Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. President, in March this year, you received 3 petitions pursuant to Article 146 of the Constitution 1992 for the removal of Chief Justice Gertrude Asaba Araba Sakitokon, and the public was made aware of this fact. Subsequent processes dictated by the Constitution and the decisions of our Supreme Court were gone through, culminating in the establishment of our committee under Article 146, Clause 6 of the Constitution. The nation was further duly informed, and when we commenced our work on the 15th of May 2025, the Minister of State for Government Communications was briefed and notified the public about it. There has been considerable interest in our work, shown through comments and opinions by Ghanaians and international observers as well. However, the committee restrained itself all along from reacting, even when blatant false statements were made about members of the committee and our work. To the committee, our mandate and remit is set out under Article 146, Clauses 7 and 8 of the Constitution. It's clear, and it is to inquire into the petitions in camera. Here, the person against whom the petitions have been brought in her defense by herself or by her lawyer or other expert of her choice, and then make a recommendation to you, Mr. President. As I have said above, 3 petitions were referred to us, and though all 3 petitions seek the same relief, each petition is distinct and will succeed or fail on its individual strengths or weaknesses. Mr. President, without disclosing the substance of the proceedings, and since in-camera proceedings is not the same as in secret, we can state that in respect of the first petition, we received evidence by Mr. Daniel Oforo, the first petitioner, through 13 witnesses. Similarly, the Chief Justice in her defense called 12 witnesses, including expert witnesses, as she is entitled to do under the Constitution. The Chief Justice testified personally and was cross-examined. The committee received about 10,000 pages of documentary evidence from both sides. There were 4 lawyers that represented the first petitioner, Daniel Ofori, and 4 lawyers represented the Chief Justice. Mr. President, after critical and dispassionate examination and assessment of all the evidence, including the expert evidence, against the provisions of the Constitution and the relevant laws, we have, without fear or favor, arrived at a recommendation on the first petition. The recommendation is contained in the envelope which I now give to you.
It is the law, it is the Constitution that is speaking. The Constitution is saying that there's a pathway that must be charted, and that pathway has been charted. I keep asking, has the president acted in accordance, with the dictates of the Constitution as far as the CJ removal process is concerned? If the answer is yes, and we all know that the president has acted to the best, of our knowledge and information, consistently with the Constitution, then he hasn't contravened any rule. But what I find a bit, disturbing now is the assertion being made by my good friend that they were not given opportunity, even in the last moment, to have that say. That would be, a very worrying, concern. If indeed, it is true, that they were given only 1 week, and even the 1 week did not, terminate, and the report has been submitted. But, this is only coming from Bayuko too. We haven't heard from the Chachu side, therefore, we cannot make any the committee, so we cannot, uphold, what Ayiko has said, and therefore roundly condemn the committee or the other side. So we'll leave it, all in the capable hands of, the dramatists in the drama. But having said that, the question is, was the removal in consonance with the Constitution?
You say it was.
Inusa has said, that when you look at what has happened, a certain amount of time has been spent, 10,000 days and whatnot. But granted that they did all that, the one basic question is, were the parties given sufficient time? Because under Article 19 of the Constitution, there must be fair trial. So fair trial includes affording, the parties the opportunity to assemble the material they will need to prepare their submission. I think that 1 week will be too short, to analyze, documentation, extending to over 10,000, and the 1 week will be too short. But I am not the committee, so I don't know what went in. We are only hearing this from Ayiko. It is possible, as Inusa has pointed out, that a court is not bound, to wait for, the parties to, file their submission. If time has been given and there is non-compliance, with the time, framework, the courts, can proceed, to determine the matter one way or the other. But we must all take, a cue from what has happened and make sure that the constitutional processes regarding the CJ removal, issue must be strengthened. The issue is whether or not the expenditure incurred based on terms and conditions of the letter of appointment, availed that opportunity. Did her letter of appointment contain, what she did? If yes, I don't see any infraction. If no, then, it may be a contravention of the rules. So it's all a matter of contract. As head of the judiciary, she was the spending officer. And if you are traveling and the finance, unit brings you something that you are not entitled to, you cannot say, that the spending, the finance, office should have known the buck stops on the desk of the CJ. So if there have been any, financial misfeasance, she must accept the blame. The judiciary is separate and distinct from the judicial service.
Okay.
The judicial secretary is the administrative and technical head of the judicial service, which is the personnel and administrative wing of the judiciary. They provide technical support and administrative support. But the head, the judicial service, is part and parcel of the judiciary. Yeah. So the head of the judiciary is the Chief Justice, not the judicial secretary.
Okay.
Therefore, if the judicial secretary does something, that to all intents and purposes the Chief Justice realizes is a wrongdoing, she cannot, as it were, hide behind officialdom and say that this is coming from the judicial secretary and therefore, see no evil, hear no evil, feel no evil. That kind of, attitude will be a wrongful thing.
So you agree with the committee when it says this is unlawful expenditure of public funds?
I mean, if it was extraneous, outside a constitutional,
But when if it's unlawful, what law? What law does it breach? That is the key question. Because they say here, quote, unlawful expenditure. It must have breached a particular law.
The law on, spending, if you are a head of department, you have been given either some funds you know, and it is not the Chief Justice to administer the funds. It is for, you know, the finance officers there or the Judicial Secretary. This whole thing, it is a disease. It's a national disease. It is not only the Chief Justice. The fact that, you know, some of these things have not been unraveled in the past doesn't mean they are right.
President Mahama goes to Japan for only 2 days. 2 days. And he got all this for Ghana in 2 days. He revived the Volivo Dofwadidoma Bridge, which he calls the Yokohama Bridge. He secured funding for the Kumasi Inner City Ringway project. He got Toyota to agree to come expand their operations and make Ghana their West Africa hub. He got a groundbreaking space agreement signed. And then he made a strong pitch for us to benefit under Japan's 300,000 youth in AI training program. Special cooperation anchored on the latest scientific research boost for rice production. He secured $100 million for new agricultural projects, and the team has already arrived. They've already started that project. Then he's made a strong case. Japan announced that they want to invest $1.5 billion in Africa over the next 4 years. He's already submitted our priority project to them, which has received approval. This is just 2 days in Japan. This is what President Mahama achieved. There's even more. Then he moves to Singapore. And in just 2 days in Singapore, because the state visit was 26 to 28, in just 2 days, President Mahama secured additional $200 million funding by Olam. You remember Olam, is an international conglomerate. They are going to invest $200 million. They are going to open a new pasta processing plant. Next year, it will be commissioned. They have invited President Mahama to be their special guest. They say it will create 4,000 jobs. So $200 million from Olam. Then Shangri-La, the global hotel chain, they have agreed to come invest $300 million. I was in that meeting. It was over dinner when instead of President Mahama enjoying his meal, he made a strong case for our ministry that he pities us the way the AICC is looking these days. It's very unbefitting of our status. There are structural integrity reports saying that we need to prepare to really decommission. So he said that, look, we need to become the conference destination for West Africa. And he wants investors to support him to achieve that. After he made the pitch as our chief marketing agent, Shangri-La had no choice. They were so impressed. They pledged $300 million. And they have already signed a letter of intent with us. And they called me yesterday. They are sending a team. They want us to be ready for them for the feasibility studies to begin. They want to go see the site. It will be at the old Shangri-La Hotel. And fortunately, it's also linked to the Accra Mall. So they are excited about the location. And just 2 days. I'm not done. 10,000 capacity students hostel for the University of Ghana. He secured that in 2 days. New Kotoka International Airport enhanced security and scanners project. He secured that. And you know we've been having issues with drug trafficking and smuggling because our technology has become obsolete. The criminals have, as usual, they always find a way around it. And President Mahama says we are going to get ahead of them. They've already agreed. The Singaporeans are coming to invest. They've also said they are coming to invest at Tema Port and then the revival of the Tema Dry Dock. They are coming to construct a new jetty for our oil ships. And then President Mahama says number 7 is his favorite. The cooperation with the Singapore Land Transport Authority to establish testing labs. President Mahama, like all of us, is worried about the quality of our roads. He found out on the state visit that the Singaporeans, before you use materials to construct your roads, you go to a lab for the materials to be tested for us to be sure that the quality even the kind of cement you are purchasing and all of that, meets the right standard so that there will be durability. And he says that he's going to establish these labs. And before any road construction, before the big push is launched, those labs must be ready and running. And one of our young chemistry graduates called me and said, look, people have been teasing us that when you do chemistry, you don't have much really. But he's excited about these labs. And they say that the chemistry students are going to really have jobs to do working here. But more importantly, our roads which have not been lasting because of shoddy materials, substandard materials. Point number 7 is going to deal with that. President Mahama secured that. He also secured a collaboration with the central banks of Ghana and Singapore to have a payment platform which is going to revolutionize commerce between Africa and Asia. The Minister of Education was with us. Another TVET agreement was signed with the Singapore Institute of Technology. And we have a carbon credit agreement with the Singaporeans, and we outlined a number of projects that we are going to roll out. So my next slide details a lot more of what was achieved in Singapore, including 18 chief directors, following from the president's strong pitch. He wants us to collaborate, to have, because you know their standards are high, efficient, their delivery, their work ethic. And President Mahama secured immediately a partnership that will allow 18 chief directors immediately, just this month of September, to go and study for capacity building and return in a few weeks. 18 chief directors. 18 chief directors. So, Dr. Agredako, you see that President Mahama didn't abandon your head of civil service role. You received full support. So, the question that I've been asking myself is that if President Mahama achieved all this in just 4 days, 2 days in Japan, 2 days in Singapore, and you are going to spend 4 years, do you have an excuse? Do you really have an excuse to come back home empty-handed? As for you, you don't win for Ghana, no agreement for Ghana, no increase in scholarships, no increase in trade volumes, no PJCC. We don't see any support for the present priority areas, 24-hour economy, a big push, Women's Development Bank. Madam Vice President is here. And you want us to keep you at post and be commending you and be saluting you and for you to be enjoying all the privileges and courtesies, as you call them, which you deserve, no doubt. You deserve all the privileges and courtesies. But if the president, let's all reflect, and it starts from me. So because I've been really, people think I'm only excited that President Mahama achieved all that, but I've also been quite petrified, because if your boss can achieve this in 4 days, then you as minister and your ambassadors, you really have no excuse.
I was saying some more cover bill at the bar, TVSYZ live, and I feel power 97.9 FM. Inside politics, Ani Abo Remono, and then Mitch Media so Eddie Mam Mugabe Mase. Akwatia by election, no, and other matters to say Chief Justice Sabria, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Akashen so for the Jumena to war na won free so say Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, and yebem modenia pempeni phobia sansemi won betimi adomu suko na womodin chechemu ese ne fata betimi aba na omode aba besum yen eti Akwatia abato on by election so egusu kwaso de den enche bia besan bowura ho ye reporters ewo bia out of the 119 polling stations no ya report bebre e dey free Akwatia say the medical akanom ye hwa Akwatia history kakra na from 92 abatuo mu se wo hwe mudia eye constituency a MPP ediso NDC ediso na ye NDC for kra ne bi kan edi akonwane kane from 92 MPP amanyoko no boycott parliamentary elections course Akwatia from 1992 abato yase no Gilbert Kwesi Ejeyi no ginamuma NDC amanyoko that time first MP of the Fourth Republic na Gilbert Kwesi Ejeyi obedi so time na MPP boycott elections na o manko bi nti NDC fo nko and call mrahye bedwam ho na bedu 1996 na MPP for ababak ababeka ho se wo beka ho na abato na timi akoso ana Mohammed Ezra Sam wono ana odire mu ma NDC amanyoko no wodi akonwa no 1996 wodi ni kama yefi ho ana eba 2000 ana Kingston Akumi Kisi wono no ogina mu ma MPP wono so ebedi yakonwa no from 2000 to abano mo wini na fe yako 2004 to no ne former president John Ejekum Kufuor womo one ne nyina betwa term ne pepepe wo wie no Kofi nti 2008 ana Kofi Asare ano no so ye MPP ni ebe wini seat no yes ano no so tima so a ye guso a ye boboba 2012 Baba Jama ana betina so ano no so be ye member of parliament for the people of Akwatia fe ye bedu 2016 Mercy Edujan Fiduno na friend ama say so do Akwatia wono so be ye member of parliament edema the people of Akwatia in the year 2016 na fe about 2020 now sha ye Henry Yadom Boache do na bo ne mrani se Okoyo wono so be ye mrahye bedwani de ma the people of Akwatia na fe ye ba 2024 abatwe ya tuwe na Akwatiafo womo de womo ntimi amoboso ye ebepie nkran ha kura sana ye bo bidi se okay we kura ne nkom rahye bedwam ensem bebre na NS Yakumi odina mu de ma MPP ni no kom rahye bedwam no su kofa court nsem bebre de ba ya kopo memra Nyankopon eto ni nsade fairness Yakumi asabre eno de de sa akwanya no ebebeto ho se on the 2nd of September and that day amene wo dey ka say wo mo beto aba if is a constitution no article 112 clause 5 no it stating clearly say eban say ma shebedwani bi Yakopon to nsa frɛ no anase wo free mu a was say within 60 days no a new by election was a constituency wo mo hyehyɛ eno ti anene day September 2nd Tuesday ye by election Akwatia wobra NS Yakumi wo free mu itabu se na yeguso ewa ha ye ba beje results no ahodo aka nyina kopem time a ye bebodi se party A anase party B ana wini ewa Akwatia no ye ne mu ana edi segmedi edi abom ye bepebre so na fe ye timi adi we hu nkomo Chief Justice ye yini aloyafo o ma ebinim animu mra ede wo madwen kireba said the oye kura no say won fom mra ye ade na ebosi yi no nanso the 5-member committee His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nkrofo the petition command say the Chief Justice of the Republic Justice Gertrude Saba Tokunu niema bi wa ya wa fom mra say Chief Justice disabre wo momode nank wo nyini mfiri akonwa so no odi so sa pepepe de petition no at the Council of State ama omotina so kire sampa omatimi establish prima facie enough evidence was petitions now nipa miensa e de come ampani say Chief Justice the former Chief Justice Gertrude Tokunu niema bi a waye no enimra no babra eno ma ho kwan say yebetimi ayi no edi ana president betimi ayi no free office na fe bibi atimi aye kama actually womo bomodin president bomodin odima Council of State no mo ya asem hwehwemu establish prima facie wie no omni Chief Justice yai kasaye petitioners koye bakwa no wom ye friend Daniel Ofori na wono ne de no wonya witnesses be 13 kura no mko gina kire ka sampa ensem we ni we ya Daniel de aba ni nyina no ye no kure Chief Justice na ye eti president ejina so omoni chief justice CI one so the witnesses by documents be 10,000 pages ni ade nyina etimi be piem me no de ka sei eno de ya ana committee no ewie na djuma nyina e wo nhwehwemu a His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama de to omanim say womo enye no mo femra na se ampa womo hu se ampa ni nuane ampa the former chief justice no se waye nia ewo ne Ghana fo bi mu e de bai ne dia na ebe yi na di nti eno de ya ana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eyi Chief Justice Gertrude Tokunu we yi ni free officer sabre de or your former chief justice and not suspended first me are suspended no nane de ogusu ya suspended nti no won namu kakra sa sabre de ye yinadi ye bedi won komo ebi ni mo kire o madwene yes it's a Republic of Ghana from the presidency office we president nankasa ana ninsa esase say now therefore now ye all men that I know ye all men that I John Dramani Mahama president of the Republic of Ghana in pursuance of the said Article 146 clause 9 do hereby remove the said Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki Tokunu from the office of Chief Justice and Justice of the Supreme Court with effect from the date hereof. In witness hereof, I have hereon to set my hand and cause the presidential seal to be affixed at Accra. Yes, Accra, this date, which is the 1st of September 2025. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Onwagasan and Insasha people. Says Sabre Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki Tokunu or your Chief Justice Bio. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Amane de Najuma to eno eye nyina so a oginai wo petition ahodo a miensa Ghana for bi di koma no na wo de ma Council of State ye hwehwemu enya evidence room e de ma committee Chief Justice ko ho court tro ya ene de esi no eno an esi etiabusu eno so ye bedi won komo na adwinkyire bi ewom se be maye ntiase mu beda ho fan na ye nyina yabomode ato so na bibia itima ye kama na awiei medical akamfo power specialist eba hospital edi amount ebisa me say yadewa adosu nti ana hospitals herbal clinics eno so aba na ne papa ni bi power specialist herbal hospital yadewa hodo eno de wo mabomodin atweraba se wodi bedru wo ho a no matter baby a wodi akọ no matter enu a wanom no matter bibi a waye asa yadewa ntimi nkọ se wutimi de ba bedu wo nchen power specialist herbal hospital ngwade a enya de se wodi sa yadewa no ebe free wono wase akofie bi o yadewa bi ti se hepatitis B C and A nyina no wo moteneke power specialist herbal hospital after fatty liver prostate enlargement and immune system support about omudi hujuma ye pa ulcer fibroid and kidney stones saya do ahudo nyina power specialist herbal center ana busu abomode na do ani kire wa wo mo ede mfidie ahudo behwehwe onipaduam na afi ba bia ya de wana ko hinta na edi unya no ba o mabomode na o maboa na bibibiara atimi aye kama na ubehu na o machira kwan ewo kwabenya ACP road no so wa power hospital bus stop ehwa na obehuru wom Kumasi nso omo fiase bosomtwi road no so ehwa na power specialist herbal clinic herbal hospital omo aya junction ana obehuru edu aya junction yes afi takra de omo anaji estate a omo ben ahantaman rural bank also be power specialist herbal hospital but more than numbers ya me dey ba betu gwa no fagu phone so e ma ya do wa biara e me ye krankro me tena wabra boso e mfa wa ho odi abetim dia kwa adwuma ba na odi abobra mu wani age no e ma ya bia betena so e say power specialist herbal hospital o ma ba the amount 0244 544 442 0244 544 442 and now 0200 383 831 0200 383 831 and 0555 79 7878 0555 797878 na fe bomode na frɛ power specialist herbal hospital na yare wa hodo bia aye krankra ba betena wo so no etimi emfiri ho mi wi na me ka kyerɛw Ghana se opensuo a wo bennom na wanya homeka na esukom a ɛde wo no na wate sampa wa media na ɛyɛ X natural mineral water asa nsuo bia ni hobio X natural mineral water dwumadie bia wudi sɛ yɛ wedding sɛ yɛ party sɛ bibi biara sɛ wo benum nsuo wo ne obusuafo ba bibia wo ɛwɔ sɛ nyɛ ɛyɛ X natural mineral water because oma fa kwan a ahoɔden ɛne niema ebetimi aboa nipadua no nnuane no bia ɛwɔ nsuo mu ɛwɔ sɛ wonya na aboa nipadua no ɛno na oma fa so no modi aye X natural mineral water so wunya bi na wono ho a ebeboa onipa ye duane yie pa ukọ shops akese Melcom Moss ni nyina me ba cha won sabetimi aka X natural mineral water bi na wato na so ne abusuafo no makwa konom na matimi anya hode ese na efata number obetimi afre na bia wo pani dudu atu na so akoton agemfa so de agu botom ni agye so no watimi anya bi ato no ena me de ba batu jantifa phone ni enko 0596 273 546 0596 273 546 and 0596 273 547 0596 273 547 X natural mineral water is simply natural. You fa bibia mfrem into no mo a hoɔden duro papa ana on sabetimi aka na wani etimi agye ho yie pa nanim adyare baako a mani ada ho nanse mehu se ni papa ebu was kidney problem or was say or was enti medimosis for wo mabo modin pa se there wo mom kidney ni yare wa hodo treatom se ne ha wo mo bibi se obi wo ha odidi kura intimi digest odidi intimi digest ni nyina no eyo hawa ebetire ni pedua ni mu a ema ni pedua ni yembre enti medimosis clinic and herbal center say mengancho so the live kit capsules ediaba na najuma yemie it helps in digestion na fe it enhances metabolism helps in detoxification of the body, supports your liver function. Sani ema mabubo yi nyina no eyade ehu yeye pa ewo nipa bia bia mu a ewo sa biribia no na eneda na kwam se de tie na se na fata eti bomoden na won santiminka left kid capsules a medimosis clinic and herbal center for the aba na face se udidi na ntimi nyam nipa bia no efi kura tinya gina womogem gina nipa bia no eti abiribia no na wa ye check wo yare wo anso wo hu de ha wo hospital class yemu me ba modern na left kid capsules ebetimi aboao herbal shops pharmacy shops na obetimi anya left kid capsules siri na wanom na ho etimi ato so open dodo etudia obefre medimosis for number we so 0244 068 447 0244 068 447 na fe wabo modern na on setimi aka left kid capsules and medimosis clinic and herbal center for womodiaba na yarwa hodo abetina wo so no abuso tini afiri so live TBSYZ na fe power 97.9 FM live on radio SYZ the Akwatia by election no sensam somo near the chief justice yino no and also ye beka ho asem wa ha inside politics jumedie so enche bi ye beba wura Akwatia ye correspondent wo sabre den na ekoso nipa he ana eto aba no wo mo to ana ebinum sukura so musuro na police fo aba ha kura dodo na police fo ufa ha wasia police ni ufa ha wa yesei Akwatia fo bambo odo baby anka wo man Ghana adui ni ya practice ye democracy abe ni mu kakra yi ye ko be ye 30 years with democracy yi mu anka sabre Akwatia constituency pe nipa 52,000 and ye eligible registered voters wo a wo mo betimi ato aba no anka ye here police personnel almost 5,000 se wo mo nkwa Akwatia no mo nkɔ bɔ abato mo ban adwenkyerɛ sami mi party me pe party bi ana minim se obeboa me na empuntu obi a mehwehwe etimi aba me mpatamu ana me pesos ba bi a me wo etimi kona nkama kwakoto ma ba denti na emabowom denti na nwurawura wom denti na obi na yakote obi asori adware me kwakoto aba ewo police station ma ba fie keke oba na ne na yate ebi na ko police station a wo Ghana ha wo mantimi anko fie bio because shooting echo so wo ama nipa hwere ne nkwa na democracy na ye kabi ma men kabi kire wadwen na me so men kire madwen no a Ghana ya gi atum emfie beye manim honi beye 13 years mu ne eguso aye keka ko yeye wurai na ya gi atum sen ya gi ade atum sen e ya dwen kire e ya batuo oti esiwo ukoto dia wakofi akotwa results upese wo hwe nso a nya fe na odi blade be shobotom odi apaso odi tuo bi betete wo fa buo bi dia bowumia eno no faso be nyenya oso eti ukwatia na over ana almost 5,000 police personnel and ye deploy wom edi o makwatia say abatu okoso e wa kwatia constituency ijom nkonom nkoboban. So the international community, the rest of the world, woman saying Ghana, yade your friends are some gay. Oh, you're a peaceful country. Yade, you're passing gay. You're peaceful. Peaceful ni. Peaceful ni yewi. Eti dab enkosi daben. Dabeda. Ana mi no mienu a wo hwami. Wo akwatie na wo tu abani bi no. Yebeti ye ho asese eya dwentwe na enye ntokwa. Sometimes because social media na o hwe assembly e fa politics ho a obi abekye na dwen ana obi abeka asem na ebi anka wo so wa dwenkyira wo di be hia no eho na nipa di atem eho na ensem a eya eti babi aka na won ye wakire yie ba sa wo hwe ye democracy and said ye practice na ye wakire yie pa ye hia suangunu yie awo democracy no anka sabre empenifo akogu akotia both parties a wo monto aba ho omo ye de nka omo ye de anka da de campaign na si bibia ni ho anka omo gide ho nanso sana ye political system no etie and ye gusu ye even though you himself wa ene ko yakotia choki but the actual man is of course about 5 p.m. so see ameno ka say abo 3:44 e kwa ko 4 na ka 1 hour ti akabe 1 hour 60 minutes na abato na ekoso akotia ni nyina no ye di aba na wie ye eje nya bedu ene hwan ane betimi aginam e wa akotia. So the member of parliament elect for the people of Akwatia no waba mra sebedwam na afei nye hia akwatiafo se wo fa efi ensawam ko fa desu nipom esama kese sinase buadua Akwatia wo hwe kwanya omo nam so a na wodi Akwatia constituency ho na o si da bi obepa ya fam omo wo 5 zones na wo hwe more zone diamond zone railway zone and the other zones na aka no now so do be for more zone here achim topemai Sechikrom epinamai adwinase na wo hwe ekwanya efi boadia ekotopemai a ubebisa ho nsem bebre ya to abase ye di pempuntuo mese ba bia abrabo na du no ba bia sese ye wo man na keka kro no enye o feelings na mi bi so so wo hwe abato ato 2024 year ebe kire bebre se Ghana fo bebre asase ete sensem na se so wo beto aba eyempuntuo na wo hwehwe de aba mpatam ti na wo to ne mo manye se me party here na se me party bi eti wo bi biara wo de tumi be ma no na ontimi fa sa hotoso no wontimi fa sa dida so won fa rehemu emba constituency wo no wo de net na wo no agide bi wo ho ade ti ade se nya ye babra bo ko yenim esi Akwatia fo hia mpuntuo wo ma kwanya sai Akwatia constituency wo ma kwanya ha mo enyuma bia nse da kra ni Akwatia eti sa galamsey yi eno ho enam na yensuo nyina sai ewo Akwatia ne mpatam similar to other galamsey prone areas and also forest reserve ni ensasia ya sign wo nsuo nsutere menya sure say we eastern region epomantem nsuo bi da ho ani ete galamsey assigning na because obabunu no so ye SS not Akwatia so ye tertiary university no Akwatia woni option bia so de ne ho bentimi age sa irresponsible mining enumu wo mu nyina ni da so no now kwan be ne ye fa so na Akwatia fo nso wo mu youth no wo matimi anya ni da so kwan be ne ye fa so na fe wo mu be hunu se enye irresponsible mining galamsey nko ene o mani da so wo matimi aye no mu de aye yie eja Akwatia fo nyampuntuo kura nke yetu da mo wom na ne mpesu aso gold ato apete topemai gold wo epinamai kobiri so efa ne mpatam mo nyina yetu gold ewo sa mpatam mo nyina eti kwan be na obefa so na sabrei empuntuo enyuma se obi akosku awi akwaji su ehuru ewo weimu anase weimu ayifa na ofa then aban ne yede afa ho. That is what we are talking about today. Eti enye se o mi 1 pp ana mi 1 dc eti mi we ye madamfo eti mi kokoto aba no e dia madari gini mpuntuo ho wo wankese wabrabom gini ho ene mpuntuo na ba isi wanim aye sa pepe na tie mi bisa anope kra na mi bisa awo job boy boy job as no me se bosome enwotwini se siai Ghana ni bia no wote Ghana ha bosome enwotwini wo bi biara no wote Ghana ha se Ghana ni wote na ha 8 years and the 8 months under the NDC e pa na asai wo se anka bia abugi for pray o mo se wo mo se abatumi ni biom e na asai ba bia o mu ja liter of fuel e so ate aba fom baby omu ja dollar exchange rate to the city eswati aba from gra aye free SHS ehun sansam under another Kwakufuado and a large Mahmoud Baumia there was some of the schools are you closing it down because na nkola ni nyaduane ni me se mi akasa na me push me baby and na ko school mu me kwa ho no the head of the school catch me say abrantie mo friend na wo school mu anagasa kro mo nyaduane ni asema me kai awon fo be bi mo mako school they can testify to this and mo friend wa kro nyaduane ni na wo send bia be ka me ho ana me ntimi if you say duane wa han so mo fra no anana da Kwakufuado awo di free SHS ebedi ade but the other can motivate here so now eniema to say awofo amu fie free SHS no say at sign and make cases people say free SHS na that was a see and say one form 2 say one form 3 say one form 1 e free yenya na tie say schools ni bi ka oh free SHS ni first years for pe eti second years ni third years omo je omuska enya no kra principal bi obaji usika school bi obaji usika eye krono no wabo di receipt na for sign me fabra ni evangelist president my education minister honorable eye Haruna Idusu ni emisa ne say na mo se free SHS na mami wakwako to eska say what your school fees dia money ba if it's already and so eye free from form 1 to form 3 enya dia obi eche 1 Ghana cedi say ban say school fees dia eye free it is a teacher o principal pani bi o school mu kase ana form 2 and form 3 for mo nka ho etimu metu eska eye apobo mutu amunji receipt say ban say mo discan be manual monje receipt na mo fembra na ye nyina be bisa pani ko no kwanko a wono de wo giska wo ni school mu enti eno na asai ana say nurses ahodo a na omo nursing training schools a no allowance akam ai Excellency John Dramani Mahama wo bai wo bebe tua eye no na asai ana say teachers for de no ana ye 1 million quotas Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni NDC aban yi ba ye omo de aba na mabunu ekwako sua digital your friend say system ni ye no omo de aba omo bra ana ye feed Ghana be bo na enuane adoso wo man mu eye de na asai ye eye sembisa sabre wo mo pri wo mo say for the first time kura no said your mo fa so no ma yo mo premature elections premature to get a new flag bearer under 80 years everybody obi a wo pe your friend is saying flag bearer di wa bibim no kan ban no ba o me akra no vice president obi a ope bi adi adichum former GSC minister the same people are under them under their watch a titi prone pansam ye yade ahurehuna tina wo man no yade krono tina mu adi ye bebira aba timika krono e krono NSS krono yesi wo and other places are eye ora ehwehwemu a wo ye no wo ma Ghana fo nyanti asese abinding the twem eye MPP wo ma bo man yi krono enti wo se sai scan wo mu de ni nyina aba ade na asai ade na asi abribia na wo man yi bibi kakra na funtumfra me enke obre maka me si majuma me ya as a broadcast journalist me for me kanto da me yes ajuma ne da enti se wonya hunu yesi aba betina ha eye nokura chudo fikofiko ne yebe beka kire wo eye asema nyina so wo ho ani yebe woni ma beka kire wo ti me ka to say the large report o mo ye no wo mo say under the MPP na dan kwaku fado da ya wo koso ye say nyankopon wo ma na be ye mampani dia wono so be sia sorry da dia se na nuonyam which is the national cathedral no what the $97 million ana akosem bapi mina me ne wode ka sei eya amana da reja ensuo time a reja nka ye residential area wo bitiwa ne hojono no se ensuo na pine tontom na ye regifo our reja ya after see ebubu judges bungalow 11 egu ye bubu the passport office egu ye bubu Malian ambassador the residence egu ye eniema hodo na wo kura no kura ye value a ni sika kwachire ana da kwa kufa do bugu fam evi se na ye sa bia ine pe an wo so sa da ye ni Nyankopon ka che se onkosi wo ho na se wankosi wo ho dia obompa ya obi wrom no obompa ya ono na Nyankopon ontie ya wogana ya ensema wo duo a esi ye me se free SHS ana na do anko kufa do wodi bedi ade mo fa no chiro exams year 2024 no na wa ye ka je results na boso wo se aban ne de ka 180 million Ghana cedis eti se den san ka se sika no a mo fra be ko university no wo mo fa results ne ma hom andana na dan kwa kufuado wo ye no kura da wo pefe eti se nsam ye pese atwe wadwe de baso se sabre enye the normal politics say me ana party me party way ana me party way but on party mu a wo no ebuntuo be na aba ho wo di utumi ni map sa party no ebuntuo be hwe Epokwasi Sound Road ekwanya MPP under the MPP that of the finance minister Dr. Kasiela Atuba Forcing ekasa under the MPP Epokwasi to Sound Road Swami Interchange any other road project MPP abino $750 million. Some of the years I project no. One more bam says canasa. Shakwino. I was set NDC abai and sign for sika 809 million Ghana cedis. FMA Maripoma. wɔn yɛ contractors a wɔn wɔ poko ase sɛ wɔn kwan no ansa na wɔn akɔ so ɛyɛ eti ɛnɛ sɛ wuhura MPP aban ne gye $750 million no wɔn di wɔn amfa nyɛ kwan no eti nsu a na ɛtɔ na ɛtan kwan no so na ɛha nkurɔfoɔ wɔn te saa beae no adwene no ɛyɛ MPP foɔ wɔn gye sika no di wɔn amfa nyɛ kwan no $750 million ɛbɛka no kwan de akyerɛ saa pɛpɛɛpɛ eti saa brɛ yi woyɛ Ghana ni wotu ɔman mu wotu aba na ɛyɛ yie abere bi akonya bɛba bɛda hɔ no bɔ mmɔden sɛ wobɛhwɛ wasetena mu wobɛhwɛ mpuntu a wobɛtumi anya wobɛhwɛ nea ɛbɛtumi aboa wabrabɔ na ɛnyɛ sɛ o media party wei deɛ wɔn de kɛfrɛ kora bɛsi so a mɛto ama no sɛ woyɛ saa na nea ɛnyɛ deɛ wopɛ biribi papa bi ade ama wo ho wɔ wabrabɔ mu ɛnyɛ deɛ wopɛ ne saa so ɛtiɛnɛ abatu a ɛkɔ so wɔ Akwatia no ɛbɛmi yɛ wɔ Akwatiafoɔ tirim adwene yɛbɛhuru sɛ Akwatiafoɔ mo pɛ mpuntuo anaa mo to aba de ahyɛ obi anuonyam obi a wafiri mu wɔn na mo to de ahyɛ n'anuonyam sɛ wafiri mu nti no yɛnto nhyɛ n'anuonyam na anuonyam no akyi ndɛn na mo benya motu no anuonyam no akyi na de na mo benya eti wo to aba no na wo dwene wo mpuntu a wo benya ho na wo dwene ne abetimi aboa ho okọ communities ni mbebiri a se obi yare kura na clinic ketua bi wo ho no nipa ewu wo yen nkurase kakra no kura ewu wo kire kakra no you have no idea Sunday ya metu kwan ko baby na ekura dawo kese ni nyina no se wo mo benya access to clinic and hospital a agi oma tu kwan be ye 30 to 40 minutes anokura mro almost 1 hour ansa na omatime nya clinic anase womatime nya hospital tuko obi ademu a de yama ehwe edro watoto wo ni tie pa no chese ni body pains watogo obi pharmacy woni dem ana self medication eti o mind wo kire asabre yi Excellency John Dramani Mahama any NDC aban mesi me enke obre pode me de mani ahu na meka eno no enye tro eno na enye bias eno na enye se ye ka obi ade na hyefom dabi na mom de asie Excellency John Dramani Mahama say sabre a reset agenda and Ghana media fan hunyim this is a national assignment not for once yes sir omayi ne destiny na wo my Ghana fan ntima pa bi mfra na ye de amanyosem aha o my Ghana chadodo ye de amanyosem aha o my Ghana chadodo bibi bia beboa na especially the MPP medical bomb ministry as well especially from the MPP woman yedie a atechira chef for maka bebre ejina MPP for so and metimi akade Jamaica Saudi achiro efisa Kwame Nkrumah 1963 na wo ye akosomodam MPP for cho letter ani ko UK mra sebedwam bikoma queen say mumaya de moja wo man no de Kwame Nkrumah beso ye no na wasisa Ghana sika nyina ade akosomo dam ekosi dam kakra yen Ghana nipa kumayi anya de betimi aboa yen etimu nkaje no nyai yes womsu wo nyai that time na wo se Kwame Nkrumah nya sika no wode ye no before se dabi de momo fa bibia ma Kwame Nkrumah wo nyai wo free wo koye Kemamoto way MPP vokro ya wo mo tro letter de come World Bank that time mo no sponsor program no project no say mo ma cement ekwan so ya de cement na ye Kwame Nkrumah sisa cement no di good from or say no eti World Bank mamu project mamu sponsor bio munya MPP yaji ye fa hudie kura na wo throw letter satam na ye school no wo throw letter na stamp ye di team so ye say o ye fa ye friend say ye ya Kwame Nkrumah ne mpere MPP for said da ye fa queen team to so they have not and never believed in Ghana the MPP etuka assembly si wa 2 minutes no more international community wa 5 minutes time where you suspended the chief justice MPP for diplomat for throw letter the petition Akwatia yayinadi President John Dramani Mahama wajina evidence nyaso a womunya wo petitions ahoho aye de command no wajina so wayinadi etima kogu Akwatia eno na bai mo ba petition mo ntro na kase ye be kan dia mamo ewo krom ha na afenyo marken the minority leader we are mourning democracy what giants kumi money we abe money democracy ana and this for they are they not ashamed na obiewu na ye giant malecentra entino anka wo send this for wo mu giant Akwatia no mo de mai why na say MPP for so mu nya malecentra the history of Temale Central no ene Akwatia de ese Temale Central MPP for mu ni ade order akonya no MPP ni ntina so order enti mu amunim se wia bebo se nsuo beto se ade besa sa akonya no mu ndi da anu ntina mo adwane no na so obi hu ana obi contest elections 2012 6 months to elections and the former president John Evans Atames were free mu MPP for mo tenafie afanya marking Mibisao 2012 July ana afanya marking free mu muka se mu nko bie mu ana eti the late president John Evans Atames free mu eti yen MPP for yen nko NDC for yen wura ho amamododo eti mu nko gina. This is hypocrisy. Ye beko so na ye kanokura ne de akere mu ne wo kire ne na chika ho ye yi ba kokura film ye ntwatro se de to da bia mo yire mu ho etwatro ma ne ya kono no ye ntwa sa atro ne bi nkire mo na mo mabiri bia ye de nokura ne be sia mo ba ile sia ba beto ho mo na mo ba be kire obi se yes ube kire obi se onyai ko ebiso obi ewu wo bi ni ho eneskumye fimu entinkama mo ma wana asese samra no Ghana afanye marken emra ban ana Ghana ha kire se ba election beto de yo wo na ba party no a oni party oteso owu ye ne kono one train service awre waba example amasete Temale Central eno no mo amakoma mu munim se mu wini munim se mawe mo ye den ya mo bawe ani nti na man kono chebusia yes the election powerhouse TDSYZ power 97.9 FM radio SYZ ana sabre yeguso a ye de Akwatia by election no ne pompon so eba na fe ye de ababe asomo enche bia mehwe time ni bio abofo me no can say aka 55 minutes na abatu ekoso enedai ewa Akwatia no ye de nyina atimi aba na wiye na afi ejebe bo se eja no wanya aba bedu eye party A eye party B anase eye party C ana sabre wono ebe wini ne waba benya mrahye bedwam akọ ne wagina the people of Akwatia na mu se woba be semra woba be primpuntuo woba na aban no wakire niema Akwatiafo na afi wo matimi aye ne saa kama na bibiara eso atimi akoso eti yenko eye midimafo hebafo ho ene wo maba betina oba beto aye ewo djumadi yi so se de da ye ne omo ye no ensema hodo a betimi aboawo na ohu atimi ato wanya apomuden na bibia yatimi akoyie dia ma wo enu ahodo omo wo yare wahodo a wo mutimi sa midimafo ebafo are ready eja akwaba
meje so penikase
bia bokode
ya kepa daroma ho ye na wo so ye
nyankopon adom
ye de nyamias
ani midimafo adaroma enu ahodo a moye
yes
ede bo aganafo enanso enu ben ne wo ho apomuden won semben ana mode sum ganafo
Mirase na mamenchia wahwefo ene wetiefo ene anwumri na yemisa se wono mapomuden etesen na so mapomuden yade a ayemidimafo aba hospital Dr. Tam da so na da no asoye no eyemakomako mienu wo my Ghana ye opoko asema yira kumase abu akwa atwoma ago school junction na obi se meyare na me pendro hodo me pebabia mekono manya ayaresa mpacho yemidimafo aba hospital na wo so oba say ntibenti na me kan say de nti me kan say nyina no say e banyare wa hodo a e proving say medimafo ba hospital e yarasa bia scientifically holistically nam so e sanyare wa hodo dodo na e wo man Ghana enu nti yare bia ha woni pedia titi woni pedianom no pacho medimafo na wasa ode ba obeka se na me de me mpa bibiduro pacho ne tene say teteno na orthodox medication na pacho na ma na ni ho ebra yena na nsa na brofo no krampo e bar na sa brofo duro na ni ho ba na haban ni nubna hodo no wo ho a na yena nanom de sa omo yare enu nti bisa se ede nti na tetene no omo nyini kyesa na ene no yen hyada nyini nche pato busa ho sa tetene na endudu ahodo a na wo no mo hye na nopa wo be sore ne ama o cap sesa bi na no na bua ma nipadua no nso timi fa na pomode ngina so nipadua na kwa nyina timi enso ekọ enadwuma so eye adwuma ama bibia timi konkan ade ma no bara se ntensa esan se obi se na me de mempa bibiduro me no ma na enyo na mempa enu nti na de aba beduru de aduri but kan na no so se o se ni mudia me man ni enti bara se o man ni nya ni mudia o man ne betimi akoso e wo bra ye de ni mudia no ye adwuma na atumi aboa o man Ghana enu nti na bra onyame enam ni tumi edi kire Dr. Tanda so na o ma no abibiduro ne haban so tumi no okosua se haban no enwo apre owurama kwan be no mfa so so mo yare sa kwan no so no nyame da na di akire Dr. Tanda so enu nti o se de me ye Abraham wiase nyina agya no Dr. Tanda so me ye wiase nyina hebafo nyina agya enu nti so ba me dimafo ba hospital na wo yare a doctor the time to so ye wo yare ahodo bi a doctor mfata mfanto so bacterial infection fungal infection sani o ma we no doctor mfata mfanto so ne atia no say oba bi wo wanya infections dodo na enu nti wonama sabio na wudwi enu nti utimi kura nam duru ba bi ne aka kire se ma me ho asei ne atia no say bram dimafo ba hospital ne mo ye opoko asema yire kumase e ya bua kwa atwoma agusku ya nchi hwie be anchakra between 1 week 2 weeks no obaba me dimafo ba hospital ye hu say efrim adwoda ekokosi ni fiada so no samo ba na mo baje ya hwe na mo ginro wie na mo ba mu nchi a ya na ka ho eden kakra enu nti doctor say no de oye ne say wo be mamu ka ese oba na obaje wa duro no wie na oba main road poku ase ho na eni nipa be 10-50 mujimu ndro wi a na ye de magu kam na ye de maba main junction ho ya so ACS so ne ye de waba aba besi na afi wanya apomde na afi wanya ahomeka sara be ya unyina ho nchesan sa na binum ho mugina ho chance na manya card aba poku ase o mo ko kwa de simple ba o ba na ka na be free ba bi ba na aye manti ana nipa dodo na enso ekom doctor say o be maka afi obaje duro no ye de obeba poku ase na ompe we na apede me ba cho midimafo duro no minum bi e wasa wo so no mi doctor ankasa no bi obi a nya typhoid mba cho eduro doctor de ma no nya duro say o be no mbe se 1 month ansa na typhoid nako esa se me nya bi me no maduro no just 5 days pe e na typhoid na tu ira besi na me no kasa ma biem esa se eduro ro nya duro a ano enam ampa cho betu yare yasere ama na no kwasa me se wo ko obi a oya bibiduro wa wo ko obi a o kasa habanti na habanti ne kasa na ye kasa obi kasa na habanti na haban so tene kasa eden ye pa akere sei ye te no sei obi ohu se yenya haban we yenya we yetimi de sayare esan se yenya no etimi sanyare wa hodo bi bara haban nyeni nyina na etimi sayare san se bi o ha ba kokora na yare wo so anan pono bra wo kokote haban na nsasa wote sa haban na sa abere no enu ntina me no kasa sei also ko obi a onimode na ontimi ni haban communicate no na kire wo sa mpa esan se anka under normal circumstances and so kwatia haban ebi de akwa kwasa ho yare a awasa oka say haban amet me de kwasa me yafu yare enu nti me de kwasa me yafu yare emfiri honko na ene tene say ebe firi oso akọ enhira nkanya me obo osoro no obo asase no omma yen haban say esan se odi kan ka kire dada ebra onipa ya bo na ka kire se ebra mu kwa mu ne aduaba na mfa haban no mfa nsa mo yare ba de oso ato haban na twene bare ne me gira afidie so ka kire se me dimafo aba hospital atena se poko ase mayira oba bi so opa wo mpa twa wo dura de ma nya num bisa bi bi tu abi mpa twa da bi e wan totope wo de go mu na se na me na oni obema ni hia ba akopa mu nhia biem open numbers na mpa twa bi wo abrochire oba bi a singing countries a wo don doctor taba ho ntimi ni problem kra but for numbers no WhatsApp number no dey obet me a friend from amanani baby 0244 774282 0244 774282 afa 0500 727215 0500 727215 number to some yansa 0245 449592 0245 449592 mo mutie radio no ni ateno say me no ka say Dr. Tam da so 21st September yay ebesi memenenda saa da no ye doctor birthday na say afibia oye no say afibia ne birthday no dura omaka ka ocheka ka no ode be ma obi a anya say bia o koto rafo obi a ba yarasa bia ba be dia yarasa no agi wanya ho no saa nkrofo no ne ka kire say bottles adura wo no ye no de bottles ma ko 10 ba no agi coupon ba ko o de 20 ba agi coupon mi no o de 50 ba agi coupon ma ko 5 enkosi 21st of September no but wo coupon no draw so wo na ka no ye o de sample kra nyame adom kuma asefo no birthday no na chese no be baso on the 23rd aye Monday and kuma asefo be di omo de da no achade ahodo bebere be koso afa 2nd October aye poko asemayira akrafo no na mbedi mu de e wa akra ase emu tam da so basmati rice obacha dodo na emu television TV ni mobile phones ahodo ni ate na say doctor ye we sense o se omamu wo nhira esene ogie enu nti na tam ya doctor ma no enu nti obehwa abo se doctor na prison ona manya se sika no wanya ma na buro so onya ma ni mo so na mbom no se de trust se omamu wo nhira esene ogie no nti enu nti na tam ya doctor ya sa no se nya wo sika nti na doctor tam da so ba ye medimafo e ba hospital tie ni e pa ma me nya wo sikenti no baaye se wo sikenti na doctor baaye anka mpacho nduro no sanka wachi a obetini se sisiari adrei wo kuntuna wo ntumi nsori nkede akwakogu chemical shop pharmacy shop okwa akotobi obeto 50 na ho nto wa nkwaje ni sika eguri botom ba doctor se da bi nyame se omra onfa bere mfa nsa yare enu nti na wo so ba yare sabia wansa na wa mu aduro o ma aduro keke be dimafo ba hospital be ma wa aduro a na wa hwehwe oni paduano ma hu se o how ABCD ene woni paduano enu nti ni obetena fidie so a ye mebobo yare akese di asanse koba na safe utifia na utibua ebufo na mi bewu na mbompa acho ma mi unwu wate ne etense awoso otu na mo na bopoko asemayira enhyiranka nyame se onam dimafo ba hospital ade haban ene enkohini ene nubra hodo esa nyarwa hodo enu ntibra na afiye mu awo be ma o mema semofo no mpacho edura doctor de ma no enya aphrodisia se emu aphrodisia na afi oni oba akwakoda mpacho nya sanatie haban ni nubra doctor de ma no siesie oni padua no na afi otimi gina so ba adwuma be ma nkonko 2 minutes adwuma be ma nkonko 3 minutes adwuma me nkonko 5 minutes adwuma o he oba bi bebu asum be ma de kire o mema sem anajo e bra wo no ho kani eda ho no na so kire o mema sem enye se nso to na be ma akwakoso nsio pacho da bida me ma ma opiafo be ma nkoku ho se na miminisi kantimi kwakoku me ho da bi enya bida ma osisi nya adwuma mfa ma osisi ni ya adwuma pacho ba be hwe free mese be ama se osisi ya adwuma ba be hwe free enu ntina mse bra medima fo ba hospital ne mo se de oba bi o wa mpacho oni atenka nti o se o na me de mini atenka bo se nkwada na magine o magine kuna boso bra oni atenka bra medima fo ba hospital ne mo ko timi ko so saade ne wo mamu abasa wo mo homo so no na afo mo ho de abafom nti oba o se oni atenka pacho bra na afo ye mo adure nhwe oni padua no ye mo oba bi o se na me krompo de mintimi ne di oba bi be di sa afo anu ofo pacho wa hwe ye ebia no nya fibroid fibroid no ye no ye wo de to awode ni inside and de to akire de be to akire no de wobetimi consume wobetimi awo ama na ye ba de to awode ni inside very difficult so wobetimi awo ba oba me dimafo ba hospital say the inches ni tie bia e bia 1 inch 2 inches 3 and 4 pato ye to ase de amount doctor ye operation on fasika na ye operation o de bibiduro ni haban and de operation me ka tro say nyame dua o de seka bo ho na nsufita afiri mo ba no eno eye fibroid adro kase pa sanso na immune booster kase pa bara onim enti no oba me dimafo ba hospital ya boa o chena me no kasa doctor chena se okuma se boa kwa atwuma ago nyame adom o chena e wuku ada doctor betena se e poku ase mayira ya wada o tena se e poku ase mayira ena ne fiada ya premium service no almost for ministers MPs ni business people no oba doctor dey tell say Fridays no uta 200 Ghana cedi for registration enunti na ya hwe ni aboa ni ahwe on Fridays no for premium service ba betima ba at any time your numbers no ebra ya kore your numbers na o TV no so no friend na ye ni nkomo e 0244 774282 and afa 0500 727215 Midimafo Herbal Hospital Dr. Time Edaso open here better
Midimafo Herbal Hospital Dr. Time Daso
yes
de odi are ne ba ne amount time
yes ne amount time
medase Ghana for 80 no mehuno no meba abisia live on TV SYZ and afi Power 97.9 FM Radio SYZ na yede this is your election powerhouse and Akwatia by election ekoso no ye di akire ye di munsem nyina somo inside politics jumedi so sare ya me ne wo de ka say na afa ye di chief justice His Excellency the President and rather ya wamano din adwuma to ho wonye Chief Justice bio ewo Ghana hanamo we join here live on Facebook at Power 979 FM TVSYZ and for YouTube SYZ broadcasting ya some de some information nyina brem resource nyina enche bia na Akwatia by election no ba na wie na for ye de resource nyina ya je de aso kopem say ye bebo din say ye anase bi ana etimi ye din kuni midi de enke obrempon na me tragedy so Ediama Mugabe Master Sabri yebeda no ye ho abakakra bi na afa djumadi aka nyina no ye de aba na ye de aba be somo twen men ko ba bia ye ba isia
The National Petroleum Authority hereby cautions persons engaged in illicit storage and trading of petroleum products to comply with the regulatory requirements to operate in the downstream petroleum industry. The NPA Act clearly stipulates that no individual shall engage in any commercial activity related to the importation, exportation, re-exportation, shipment, transportation, processing, refining, storage, distribution, marketing, or sale of petroleum products in the downstream industry without first obtaining a license from the NPA board. Failure to secure the necessary license and properly regularize operations will result in confiscation of petroleum products, prosecution under the law, and decommissioning of facility. For more information, contact the National Petroleum Authority on 0302 550 380. You can also visit our head office located at Jolu of the N1 Highway or any of our regional offices.
Na ede na ya obeyi a oda former son here funu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi be ben fie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chiro no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni say what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka no ho to no dadaada ulcer dro de eno any hexa capsules any hexa mixture
akom ni nchiremu
ulcer yekura eto yefunu ene ensunumu etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa wogye wo ho a enyi ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye ulcer de a kope hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatanya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfie bi mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
ulcer tamfo edie age edwadie nkratoyi atom
Hi
right. Now let me tell you about Safari Valley Eco Resort, the first of its kind in West Africa. Upon your arrival, you are introduced to your butler, who plans your itinerary.
We were surrounded by wildlife from the moment we entered the eco park.
So many activities, all in the same premises. Visit the gym or the stables, they have it all. At my break, I'm able to practice my putting.
We also went fishing on a man-made canal. Our tour guides taught us so much about the wildlife and how to interact with them.
They used only electric vehicles here. This creates a serene environment. I'm told it's over 1,000 acres. My cabin here sits on 2 acres with a large terrace space overlooking my private swimming pool. Now this is royalty. They have their own farms, thousands of fruit trees. I can also have my lunch here at the waterfall. Quite a beautiful place you have here.
Visit Safari Valley Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Obrebo eye ejumada. Ebwa eyam ediane. Ebwa eyi insa free ni peduani. Na ebwa woni pedua ma etena ho yi. Nanso woni say niema a yedi na ye no. Timi ma brebo ye ejumaden sen pote.
Mehunda. Me brebo ye juma pa e bia se me tumi ye bibi bo me brebo
ani and wanting about the left here from the Moses Clinic we have our center about herbal food supplement we see pa de bo brebo ama e ye juma ye
na e ye juma
fatopa ye no anopa ne anwumre na eboa ma obrebo ye juma ye sene be ya e betimi anyam aduane awodi esiesi ni peduane mo eyi mo finsi ye
eno na me brebo kia pa
Ubenya Life Kid or pharmacy, herbal shops, no supermarkets are ebeo. Sawo pedudo so to a 0244 06 8447. Life Kid, wawo brebo, wawo ni pedia. Edro yi enye ma apemfo, e ma ema omomanfo, ne mmofo a wonya mfie dumie. FDA agi dwedie krato yi atum.
The serene environment fits into the goal of the school, which is simply to provide excellent educational foundation for your ward's development before they commence primary education. At first glance, clearly you will see why the school is called Hebron Hills International School, as the building stands tall overlooking town. With a Montessori style, we have experienced and dedicated staff and trained teachers. Our small sizes classrooms are meant to enhance teacher-focused approach where children get one-on-one attention from the teacher. Hello there! We are open at 7:30 a.m. and school closes at 2:30 p.m. After school care is from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. while early drop-off can be arranged at 6 a.m. Hebron Hills International School is located at Midye off the Nsawan Road. Locate us with GP postcode GW0688 GA West and GPS code 06884870. You can contact the school and make further inquiries on 050-876-2375 or call the office directly on 0302-918768. Email us at hebronhills.school@gmail.com. Hebron Hills International School. Excel and shine.
So it's your faith and we're joining here. Your TVSYZ live on Power 97.9 FM and Radio XYZ. This is your election powerhouse. And then Akwatia by election, no, and when say me na and you born in there, they are sumo. You bedding common so area for Chief Justice. And then why your former Chief Justice, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and now they are Obama or man needing the Juma to say Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. And yɛne mpanyinfoɔ ahyia wɔ fidie mu inside politics dwumadi so ne abɔmmɔden atumi de asom na bibibia atumi ayɛ kamakama medi de yɛnke ɔbrempɔn metena dwumadi so de ama ɛyɛ mugabe masɛ ɛti yɛnkɔ na first one no yɛnhyɛ aseɛ ɛni nkɔmmɔ ɛmfa Chief Justice ninsemiya abai ana di ye ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sabre wayi na di na wo hwe se wode na djuma atu we die na sisia Ghana ana woni Ghana enitwi kwa na twibra bi e ban se Chief Justice nsem ho a e hyase na petitions air fly ko benkum ekonifa wo bra na wo suspension sabre die ejebo ejenya babedu nsem a nipa miensa ekuchirigu nkrata so de koma His Excellency the President of the Republic John Dramani Mahama no omokoka chere ne se enema bi wo wa the Chief Justice of the Republic aya enimra no ebo abura ana ensi na kwan so eti sabre de na djuma e wo so ye e wo so mo fento ena de ya abaso His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wo de atum se sabre de Chief Justice the former Chief Justice Gertrude Saba Saki Tokunu wonko na wonko ko tenafie wo be ko a onye Chief Justice bio chachas aba becoming sa ewo here studio ha chachas here Deputy Director of Research the NDC amanyo konu obono region yene ni nkomo emfa Chief Justice nsensem na afei ye nto adwumadi no so wo bra ye twen sabato no be ko na wiye ewo Akwatia na resource ni nyina yabomode ne ye de asomo chachas akwaba
enua
bibi abokode
nipa boni ni osi nyankopon ye nsenkyere ne kyerɛ me nsenkyere ni bia ni we chenza ade pa kyɛw na wote aban papa ase na John Dramani Mahama ye president e dey mbiem na wo hwɛ
dey na ama na ya aban papa ase
na because ende mitimi did 3 times a day aban bi ba ye na ye ntimi did 3 times a day
now you fasting
I'm telling you na the formula ni didi 101 or 001
dentina be ye formula
who did 3 ahokyere ne apenidie the we are na sika sem ho aye den to the extent ende obi kura friend ba ka kire ne say ebiada medical school fees be na nipa na ko sign ho ye nya bi wo kaso a abrantie bi ne yere ese ombo na konma keke ahokyere ne apenidie ne ferienti of high tension pool no akonma sikanti
akonma
sika
chop money ya
akonma keke uko citynewsroom.com joy news ya record ya okuku no ho wose apenidie ni ahokyere na baumia ban ne de ma no ano ya chen electric pool no ya wo no nti oku no ho abrantie bi asamai ono de ye declare ne say wanya kidney problem okofro high tension pool and yet the quick intervention of the Ghana Fire Service and goku no because see ya reference on gokolebu onya sika na dialysis onya sika ndi oso okunu Fire Service quick intervention and na kira mambu ana yeti ase
otu say eno ka hobi na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ba why Ghana Medical Transfer na
fantastic
what no Mahama care
fantastic
eno no obi a wo chronic we bi to say
fantastic
kidney
fantastic
cancer eno ba
diabetes nini na enter your mama so me dream nti mama care ono di sika hyase a wodi ni 6 months salary edika ye seed money vice president in the 4 months salary all the MPs and appointee obi had in 1 month salary ye seed money ma say and now yare say be diabetes say be cancer or say ko hospital ko dia yare say free and na kire president odwen man for it should tell you wasim obi anwuda in terms of Ghana for 8 years now yetna MPP amambu na say I'm telling you also much obi a gold medal because ye yade it is not easy now abaya waba kunya so na yenya papa penyina wodi 67 years live television wo bu nkodo yesa na nado aba me pacho me ka Ken Thompson open na nado a cho say ahokyere ne apanyedie na ekono na mpeinfo kura ewu mpeinfo aye sofa he beg na nado so sere no ahokyere na ekoso Ghana no ano din amasika for ya hiafo me ka Michael Ajekum kama farmer you know also per 1000 Ghana cedi akoto ne diabetes adono nya hwe man no si woska a whole can pharmacy ni na ye ne dia also odi ni sika bonanado busia o pesika ni bi kura you man no dia rewaro no ko UK no ko wuye it should tell you about what brofu bi okuro my friend DDP da so obi minti bi wo Ghana abakosem da so obi di ni sika ma aban na aban ni mintua I won't pay mi ni sika metua na ya nyankokrafo mpemfo bi mu ekura crutches bi mu ntimi nante no mako demonstration
any ya
oh my goodness and I say MPP abando na ya omo say ye wura fi 8 months omo ka say ye wura fi me say MPP for won e so omo sha say won na nkomo ko we no omo pe Ghana fo ni na achew and MPP communicators omo na dadaye nka o say odo river odo gatan ye no mu kosim no mu yimu ni dara for a tronin dada ma dada yenti
ensem wana enum
ensem o dada ye ma ye to abamo mu 2016 for the punishment because na youth na ko school o manya certificate no omo unlock to the success or to their dreamland nkofo e ba no mu be change krado no enti youth no prefer say obefa the Red Sea so ko Libya no ko dance obetena kuruma ye nyama for mo ko Russia Ukraine ntoka ba honom no there were students there, there were hustlers there, ye catch mo say ye the player be so ye be fire ye citizens aba omo ka say so mbeba na nadu amambu we ma komaku omo de enka wo nku
obetena Ukraine no
tell you how serious na man for penidi amam for kum wo ka che na nadu danko akufado a o say wan for so obi aso obi anto abama no o say ye tisika so nso ye kom de no mu tisika hwe bola minister ni sika dollars pounds eguni pass ma be 1 year no bi awia $1 million a free well one solid year no onye hu se ni sika yira it should tell you what Brian Champo asemoka was say 33 constituencies parliamentary candidates in the 2024 omobia 1 million Ghana cedi 10 billion to discount Brian Champo also mobia 10 billion each 33 constituencies also over 2,600 police stations executive no mobia bosome omobia 200 Ghana cedis nkofo e won me so ma dienya these people and they want to become president entira Kennedy Japonga say was MPP for sebi omo ya Jimmy for oni de ntia wo so ono kra support us party because party no asay party no gu omo ni leadership that is the party on bese ekoto abamom MPP party me say MPP one they are just in government just to be in government no omo tumi no no more nyesika no more disika no it is not about say they want anyway they just want to be in power. But NDC wants to be in power to serve the people, to seek the welfare of the people. Say no fee stress, and there the Akwala school, the mama say me child school fees amount. About 100,000 students, the mama say they will child school fees amount. And then when say nursing training, and that's nursing training, you do nursing training now school fees. 4,000 Ghana, the mama say from 2,000 Ghana. Abai papa, and there the Juma Wura program aba. And all my grants ama for the assistance so much and that means I can say ya the national apprenticeship program about obeso osia mason electrician obeso ya tala obeso just John Dramani mama say while recoup masters you do on be ma you be ma monthly allowances you be to tools amount am wo sia won san oduma umpe open there and that make say and then John Dramani mama create opportunities for the youth and then the youth Malik Basintali na or they say you try be 200 cedi 300 Ghana and that by papa ba and that's how your man no more proper no nobody is taking less than 700. That is what Malik Basintali has stated. It should tell you the kind of governance you say Ghana for you who say the taxes and the resources of this country belongs to the citizens and we are talking about CDA Nyahonding. For over 60 years, the city has appreciated that. City no depreciating, but this time, $2 pampine, £2 pampine, €1 pampine, and Dr. Mike Tyson, Ojina ring ma dollar need to mean it should tell you within 8 months. Now no be kase yamfa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia honest why economics risk it. Jenna no pokwa jimai. Madam, on the addition of watre. Or no the ono economics no nye bida. And then 28 months in governance. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 8 years. Menka amanzo. Mesifia maameno 8 months. Nesha Mahmoud Bawumia ni 8 years in
as
governance.
Economist.
Awuradi Nyankopon. Mesif Dr. Mahmoud I don't know the why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia episode because we are fairly poto. Ose ono so ono oye niyama ni na wia edi ebiem na obabe. He has nothing to offer to this country. Enti and there Brian Champo say also 7 regions. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia demand win one single region. Lusu Pato. He couldn't win a single region. Out of 7 regions. He couldn't even win one. When demand win it. Oko police station be on 0. Messi MPP one. Yes, about 30 police stations. Messi, sa 41.7% na Ghana for the moment. Hey, they deserve it. 41.7%. Who's that there? And then a BC for not tourism say we It is a pass mark. Unya 41.7%. Means you are feeling. And the BC for an exam. Unya 50 plus. And a chance of pass. You will be just come here, please. MPP for 2024 election. Say you place your mama feel your marry. 41.7%. And now because they have 87 MPs in parliament. 64 minority. They have nothing, they have no guts. And now they have come one is no mudirika, no makotra, or they say Lord of Quinso. Unya the Kurasi or Manipana said your mobile barano. These are the people almost who govern this country, and the excellent leadership by John Dramani Mama or the institution be by a gold board. And the gold board, she see the economy now. Who send there? And I'm say gold board that was almost way do. The name say macro to your lorry fetch. Mr. Mitraka, there's a lot of why a farmer gave you also meet your brand is come. So wow, I buy a bomb and then match me at dash and then my lorry for free. This is one wonderful. This is one wonderful. Just say, Obi won't say. It should tell you say, Obi born one Juma 8 months old. Hey, me see your boy Juma sa man the MPP for home. And they are more some constitution instead of some men from top to or down to or top no, and they are boy you must have more who say so man top to down or make opposition check because man who juma na ye no ya juma man aswani am then so man who say man some constitution in tentama on party ni begu into your mama performance amen people to master the constitution and also early primaries no kwa make sure say obey revise okay. Me say there's nothing. Me say MPP is a virus. MPP is a virus. And then usha omumpe inform ya select omuni na say omumbe di anim na. Okay. It's like a fruit from a poisonous tree. Omuni na ya poison. Just who wait na oba. Who say the who papa bia wom. It's that virus in the system.
Very well.
And ya brebe ayu mo free me. Chachas. TVXYZ and then because MPP for they have no single reason why of say I will say a 2 number to come and do what? There will be some of what would they come and do on this in the governance of this country?
Chatas Mesaba Chatas, Deputy Director of Research, Jemani say Amanyo Kono, Ewo Buno region. Mr. David Warwi Brown, lawyer, or say a lecturer, Ewo Accra Technical University. Mr. Brown, Warwi Brown. Okay, Akwaba.
Yeah, minia.
But on to say,
I don't know.
The young pass. If you are boko, you go so a dinkomo. A year inside politics, Jumedi, so near share. Your friends Akwatia by election, no, a once and seven share Chief Justice. Sabri, His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama, when unity set one free ne position. So, but share 8 months ye NDC. Abai. Lawyer then I will carry a found near
Michia Ashefoni etiefo. But answer na metwasono mpese me correction bi. Okay. Enye John Mahama na yi Chief Justice so.
Original constitution yes so.
Ne Chief Justice ni behavior. And ma constitution e den. Eyinedi.
Okay.
Enye Mahama na yinedi ehesa nkrofo badwin say.
Mahama na no debi. Constitution. Medase.
Na Mahama odi constitution so ye do a ye be chirichiri mu.
Medase.
Na 8 months. Me say sana menua ekra. Chachas ekra ye no. Wa bought the nail right on the head. Sure, and easy. What Sunday? Na me got gas. Until me the two medium size. Me call amusia 406 for the 2. That's just about 203. And I say something I was paying almost 400 for one. 40. I was confused to be honest. I say hey. Sana gas prices not perform to almost half.
Wow.
Sunday yaw. Se say ultimate fuel ye. First, uko akwenye servicing na. You are scared because one share se ukura salon kana ukura 1,000 plus ultimate servicing. And that servicing point no se uko akoto ebi a cheap filter oil filter ni ba open so you use quality on air you spend so much. And for me 8 months no we have done NDC has done so well led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and you could see, say, there is peace in this country. Asumdwe, who say, and now say Asumdwe wo hintino, gidi any hintino, MPP anywhere they find themselves, they want to create problems. What I say, they want to create problems.
Okay.
So for me, so far, so good. Now, your master say, Empire me born say, Ghanaians, yen na yedi ya hondi ebeta John Mahama ichi ama Ghana nintuma pa wafa ofra no obetimi afra ni ye ama sa sabe na hepesa yesa yatimi asa because look at the dollar to the CD
rate. No.
The CD has appreciated so well, now knocking down all the other currencies.
Okay,
and that is reflecting even in our pockets. And for me, for the first 8 months, so far, so good.
Very well, David. Merci about what I said. You walk, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The name of Pebia, Wobaye, Woye, na Ebuano. Menoka say, Washe, say, and you should move a enko abayin sasia hodwa.
Right.
Yet, one more eton from 2017 to 2024 were newly a year reconstituted National Lands Commission. Benefua Yediomako Washom yes from 2017 up to 2024. Obeka cantonment is obviously 40,000 or the Akwatia Assassin Obedenya Assassin cantonment 40,000. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ekasai Ewe Jumedi Nasia Yashanembra now for Yanto Jumedi.
In pursuit of this reform agenda, my government placed a temporary ban on all state land transactions to enable a thorough review of existing processes. That exercise has yielded valuable insights into the weaknesses of our current system and the urgent reforms that are required. So today, with the inauguration of the new commission and the adoption of robust accountability measures, I'm pleased to announce that the ban on land transactions has been lifted. Henceforth, all land transactions, allocation, lease, or sale must strictly comply with transparent processes, digital verification, and oversight mechanisms. The lifting of this ban must not signal a return to business as usual. It is a signal that a new disciplined era of land management has begun. And that is why we are embarking on a bold reset, an agenda that is rooted in 4 pillars. The first being to restore public confidence in land administration through transparency, fairness, and justice. 2, to reverse illegal land transactions, reclaiming encroached lands, and protecting public assets. 3, digitizing, modernizing, and decentralizing land services to ensure access and efficiency. And 4, harmonizing customary and statutory land systems to promote equity and coherence. I've directed the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and the Lands Commission to immediately undertake a comprehensive audit of all state lands allocated, leased, or sold, particularly between 2017 and 2024. This audit will cover lands acquired for schools, hospitals, and public institutions, forests and ecological zones unlawfully converted to private use, any transaction tainted by conflict of interest, abuse of power, or political patronage. Where illegality or impropriety is discovered, such transactions will be reversed, and the land will be recovered to government by law. We are not on a witch hunt. Those who have legally acquired land through proper processes need not fear. This exercise is about fairness and justice. The Sale of State Lands Committee has begun its work and will soon submit its findings. Over 300 qualified young professionals will be recruited and deployed to support this decentralization effort. These district offices will become the front line of citizen-friendly land service delivery. Our goal is clear. No land document should take more than 30 working days to process, and no Ghanaian should have to pay bribes or know someone at the top to be able to register their land. Corruption within the Lands Commission will no longer be tolerated or treated indifferently. I expect the new Commission's leadership to institute strict internal accountability measures, You must not shield corrupt staff or compromise your integrity. Let this new commission be one of work ethic, transparency, and discipline. The days of absenteeism in lands commissions, file manipulation, and deliberate delays to exact bribes must come to an end. Revenue generated by the commission from ground rents, premium, and other services must be properly accounted for and used to enhance service delivery and not for personal enrichment. We also recognize that over 80% of the land in Ghana is currently under customary tenure, and therefore we seek a new social compact between the state and traditional authorities, a partnership built on mutual respect and shared responsibility. Our reforms will therefore ensure that all customary land transactions are digitally registered and publicly accessible. Our reforms will ensure that we will provide training and technical support to traditional leaders in how to administer their lands, guarantee equitable land access for women, youth, and vulnerable groups, and promote fair distribution of revenues from natural resources to affected communities. They nominate all men, and so we have a situation where we have a huge and important commission like the Lands Commission having only one woman. And I'm sure she's there because she's the executive secretary of the Environmental Protection Agency. If she wasn't, a man would have been nominated to represent her. So I think we need to look at legislation to support the affirmative action law. That gives a formula and says that for every governing board or institution, it must be mandatory that 30% of the positions must be reserved for women. And so we should look at that legislation again and see how to tighten it so that we'll be compelled. We'll have to, if it says 30%, then we'll have to work it like to a formula and say you bring a woman, you bring this, you bring a man, until we're able to get the composition the way it should be. The Speaker's initiative in instituting this CAP is very commendable. By linking democracy, thank you. By linking democracy with sports, he has created an innovative platform that engages the energies of our youth, inspires our citizens, and raises awareness about the centrality of democratic governance to Ghana's peace, stability, and progress. This democracy CAP is mighty because it speaks directly to the youth. Through football, it communicates that democracy, like sports, demands rules, it demands fairness, discipline, and respect for one another. It teaches us that while competition is healthy, the ultimate goal is unity, progress, and nation building. So to our young people, I say democracy is your inheritance, but it's also your responsibility. You must cherish it, you must nurture it, and when called upon, you must defend it with courage and conviction. Mr. Speaker, in conclusion, I want to thank you for this thoughtful initiative. I accept the democracy CAP not as a personal honor, but on behalf of the people of Ghana whose resilience and faith continue to sustain our democracy. May this CAP remind us daily that democracy is not an event, but a living process, a process that we must all work together to protect and deepen for generations to come.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ghana Mampani, Anna Wote so Kasana, Sabede Washe, say a Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources together with the Lands Commission. Ewo Maimua, womunye comprehensive audit. There's a usual emu odin pa nekodip. Enfa Ghana nsase a ye tonye ana ye de ma ye se wobi tina so ye lisi di amano for years. Womunye sanhwehwemu no na wobi biara a sabre die sa kwanya from 2017 up to 2024 se wafa Ghana sase wo ye pani wo obayimu no wafa Ghana sase na wamfa kwampa so amfa de a ene omo bagye asase ne back wasi down so ko ebedwiri ye bagye ne ye de asase no ade ama aban ne back. President Sankai was say eyade a wo fa kwampa so eto asase no ana wo fa kwampa so ne elizi asase ne de ma wo a memohu wo mo nya befo wo mo bebe hantew why ne pepepe a why ne pepepe na mom wo bibiara wanya ne niema yie omo beje asase ne back no mo de free ni nsem de ye me de pa ye sa bribery and corruption was it etuo bebetwa e wo Lands Commission. Your Excellency Yankopon when shira wa mempene da when shira kura wie dida Lands Commission abibia na meka and now empanifo ahodo bi a yasesa animu a wo maba ebi ji say Land Registration Division and department Lands Commission head office maame pani wa koda Angelina Yankopon shao no nka ho why so de no kura be ye adwuma said ye tie no be ye nti Lands Commission LRD pani a woda no wo ho Angelina enti obrin permission Yankopon shao pa no kura no eno ano no na last year hodie me pese mabugo din na mom sa me hwehwe mu bia me koye wo Lands Commission no eye bo sha ma se edi na ahe mebodi no na makadie na esi wo Lands Commission se si ade ne papa mu na aba yanko chachas His Excellency President was sa abre hwehwe mu nkoso obi ofa aban asase wo to ya wan to no kwampa so obedi afre ni so
Okaya obeyo okaya obeye JME okaya obeye president na kasano president okasa undidi ye kura no wa me he is the man in charge we nye lines o oka
mudaho
emudaho utimi se okasa te se odoni man Ghana Langas system away and they turn sase mani pa mienu miensa away and they say yasase wo ho ne aton could you imagine say stadium ha land bi da ne yase aton am obi 100,000 Ghana
oh yeah
100,000 Ghana prime osu ha no a prime area na politician fa chiri no wato asase no utimi wo ho no ma bi mu kura fi o matena so is logo ha o matena so tititi o mto da ahomachia na obi di bulldozer no obudai no aden ya wato John Dramani mama say it's a thing of the past until also the ban to all state land transactions so
so wa left
the nyame adom also wa left in interest say de ne ya ne titi no ye baby and they will reset agenda ye reset the system and was sabi biara. So he's changing things. And ne was wasisa niemum. And ne enamba na de ono omomu ye review. Feature niema ekoso Ghana state land transactions and the likes ni no. Omo ye research ni no. Wo all the weaknesses in our land transactions.
Very well.
And in the reforms was say ye de ba ni making sure say acquisition of land lease the money bibiano must strictly comply with the law. Of this country. And in nano so or they say Goro boys na be a one agent no be tachire no be ato no be the anwab goguzore it will not happen and also enne and so say oto asase na be process ya ma also and so say taking more than 30 days swiftly I was say the man that's a president ono oya man on the ground he's a field man and they find a field machine ono no on trust mo bi information mre no o kasa utimi so onim ya woka he's on the ground and to the adwuma show sa o make sure say na need wochi o be firi ono wo Rollins time no die ni bi no o be say Rollins
on crowd
o the adwuma na show sa edu anado a ana wo ye adwuma na bo say wo hyeche no na machiri or interview say aduma no the man you are doing it or person first hand information
and papa we seminar die
yes
former rector the man Gimpa
yes
that time na ho na meti
okay
na wo ma security men no adesa na onam nti woniema se wada woniema wo de security no no abesi sending nyina dia kogu no office nti adechi na wo ofre na wo ba na hu niema na wo be hu se efie na
won say you
wada wadwuma na se ono director no onai oba be hwe se wo ye wadwuma na wada etu bato no sa pe onya bi sa wa oniema ni osi an osije jo let you be ka salete
say ukobia no
professor Stephen Adai ja
oh president mama President Nama amoya who say you waste 8 years. Could you imagine so the 8 years every one film. Na hwe oham ana at this one MPP for wasting your life for nothing. And no man wasting your life. Me won. Hey, your mama nyami show. Ubenyini ache. Ana onyansa na wo development Abraham Gumze say. Your mama timi kan kire say. Ono kotetem. Your mama on timi kan kire. This is ye Ghana. On timi fa memo. That be on timi fa the papa we kotre fie. Enti this is ye ya kan kire ni say. Ye mpeno. Enyo ono na be ka say we obesom ye. Mesa ba Akwatia for train ti mesa. Kakra bi Fatum His Excellency President say ehwehwemu nkoso asase abaya asase ahodo aye 2017 24
yo Martin abroad me chia o Madina no intimichiano okay na 30 days president say within 30 days no land registration to take more than 30 days me say me sorry na ma bonsem amana 30 days what you say we lawyer ni me am was asito mpesa me register me dwin am me kwa me fa so register
o register asase no
who can register asase a scan braba we tuans our register asase is more than asase ne bo now ama things have become difficult within the way now or there towards this no bribery lands commission ever stop it. Look, one of the most corrupt institutions Ghana lands commission you know you dey asase sem who hwe ma sometimes ekoswa and some of the times when lands commission officers need be no omo kan na sa langarism ni sa nyama we
na asase baako obia put document ni ba 5 put document obia o baako obia o indenture the same land and sasiwu problem e wo lands commission no emu be 70%
the lands commission and for me you know the president I want to commend him. Why are dear papa na sanema okay me nim say what kind there obey wa lands commission yenya final say why could be to disenfranchise obi so be register as
yes
you are gonna you see we must start cracking the whip say ansha yes sir enye especially more regional directors of land commissions in districts was say me say asasibi Winneba Junction belongs to Nkrophobia me lawyer ye dey assassin one lands commission penny bi wo first ono so assassin na ye ebusiane there ye man if you full ba hepe and the MPP take over they started selling assassin ama Nkrophobia na makofa hin bi aba I mean me say o my ne man basa
me hwehwe mu am all lands commission a whole documentary and pennyphobia na mo ye adwuma nkasa e lands commission wo mu and Crawford Sassia, woman, I registered your mom. A bedroom song.
Not until you share. Lawyer me and a young man, I say, I want to work with Lands Commission. I didn't I want to scour. If you bribery and corruption. It's a family. Obi person yo, I want to work with SEPs. Me Obi those days. Who's person you want SEPs and maybe say, why do you want to work with customs? Because over there, you have to airporter. Now airport, Sika Gua Ukwa Kosisa. Bribery and corruption. So these things are going to be checked so that we all become good citizens of this country.
Very well.
And I want to commend the president for this initiative.
Very well. You have make a crane Kassan Sumfa because I can't crab na 5 abo. Now for post no LPC Akwatia ne Besasia kan abano na yehunu the way besi fa call. Chacha yanko the former Chief Justice Sabri constitution His Excellency the President Gina Swamamrano na what they are okay yet 1 minute because you Akwatia Sesia ne Akwatia 1 minute yanka san fa kakra bi na fa yewura Akwatia Sesia
once me obrenpon am say virus na e Ghana democracy na dwomama yi no the poison and they obetima akwato aso no wakwakoye or the saying the MPP woman organizer adwuma no ye no this woman etimi tina kurumu aka kire say and there me chacha say me kura or the saying Ghana card we Ghana ni me maame a oni Ghana card no nya we how can you tell us and the birth set and ukra birth set or chance we Ghana ni but ukra Ghana card we Ghana ni na say me maame nya Ghana card but birth set na me a odi me ko school a me ma be Ghana card me ye Ghana ni but me ma me na me de onye Ghana ni this is the interpretation ma me we di buy and there the article 146 enye NDC constitution enye MPP constitution eye constitution na ma afenyo markings ene na MPP aban eye political party o Ghana no eno a and the 146 na mu di use a lot of say di and say yeah apply 146 now yeah mambo 4 so constitution now they apply no ye Charlotte say di no na no dey constitution na
mate about 5 fawie David meba also but Akwatia by election no enedai yehunu entokwa hodo ebi akoso ebi mu ebi abo ebi ani ade ensemu a esi Akwatia by election no sabe wo mapon an sa 5 abo me pese ye hwebra wo bra eye azoka ene MPP third national vice chair buga ACI na ensensem bi esiye we koso wem ya hwa momra na afi ye fenwura Akwatia ye nkoje resource no fensom mo
osad so me hun say azoka no oba Akwatia mi alaji Masoud musi mi mbatamale na azoka tumi ba Akwatia mi hun sa so mun ka kira azoka say mun ka kira azoka
anya jiri shelan yerma mponna anya ba ma mponna yini anya ba ma kanjel pona ne list bi se ka anya bla
azoka
your mother
mira
I say your mother I say your mother
brother
look brother you anya ba ma
brother
third vice politics in on opposition. When say every MPP, the violence, no man opposition. But or the bias, anytime you appetite of fight, anytime you appetite, or nunca sani. Or year MPP for ma on funnel subai bonnie no over year NDC and paying for na year ti ho why o small boy why of kai maza why I say I hot to see me oh bra Keji Sofo Azoka ene third vice national chairman Edema NDC Alhaji Masoud ana unhu se wo mode abomwa na Masoud interview na fe Sofo Azoka eko ho na wo hyase pempem ne bo na eko wie wo munyina wo muntem fracas kakra na se piepia kakra David the see here Akwatia and I think we need one of the mefans kiosks and to kwa na basabasa kakra yetimi hunu bi Akwatia then na wo kan dia fast asem ye see Akwatia
yo minua niam bi wo ho a wo hwe na nya wo so ka senye video na me hwe ye no me na first na me dwen say the other man no one e bia grobi na mu de yi. But the way Azoka went attacking him, we must condemn some things. These are some of the things that will give bad name to our president. I don't think, sir, His Excellency John Mahama will support something like that. Because one could say, Nasa Ebianka, or also the other man also reacted the same way when the problems are about intimacy. Painful, no, sometimes, Yenya Abutreka Kra. One meeting, sir, you see, Apenumak is naming boys, Omoko Fire Party office and Amoko Titi your poster anyway. Our boys didn't react. That was a provocative thing, and we all condemned it. Until you share video we say na Ekwaya and Azoka Sebi or Penny is an elderly person in the party. So some of these things we need to, if the thing is wrong, we need to say it's wrong. Me, where I sit, I think that action was uncalled for. it was uncalled for. Perhaps say maybe a police for in any honor or more separate your money where it could have exacerbated into something that's now creating some problems. Sometimes we are not at war with each other. Also, maybe Mr. Tamale, maybe member, and the Argentina Azoka. He has no right to say Azoka shouldn't come to Akwatia. Yeah. But I think if he's saying that, I don't think it was so offensive. And for a party, your mother, Nisa, some of the diction that our first vice, our vice chairman used for me as a party member with where I sit, I think it was uncalled for, and I think it was unfortunate. And for me, some of these things we don't need to tolerate it, and I don't think His Excellency will also tolerate it, knowing who he is, who wants peace, building the country together. Akwatia, apart from this, I believe everything went on smoothly, and that's the news we want to hear. And I'm in say you counting ni be smoothly now. You declare the winner. Now, Sena me predict me shankom say ebe we by 53.7%. No, now emblem now so that we can all be happy. Okay. But I believe that maybe after all this, you sometimes you'll be surprised after all this. You know, Azoka and Masaud is that not the name? Maybe at the end of the day, they may go and then shake hands and say, Charlie, this one we were just trying to do that. But I think with the video I watched, we should call a spade a spade. And as if I'm saying something else, it will be disingenuous. And I must say that Azoka didn't try, especially Kasano, or you say your modern is on Ankoye, and it's unfortunate though. Okay. And so I think all said and good with the news I heard so far, the elections went well, and I believe that at the end of the day, NDC will win the seat. Now, and me, everybody election, I be organ. I mean, I want to say you win here. So MPP almost seat very reduce you up to 20 crank many budget. So that I'm telling you, some seat better made to reduce it to 20 in Kameni budget to teach them a lesson for them to know say, want me back and be fun on mine seeker and say on mine so that people be tolerating you. No, they have taken us back for over 35 years. They've taken this country back 35 years. Nema MPP for a year on Ghana. They actually sucked this country dry, and it's so terrible. And for me, in fact, if MPP wins this seat, Akwatia seat, I'll be surprised. I don't think but look at the change that is happening in this country. Akwatia will tell you, say things Ghana is experiencing. MPP for Mobetna so na Omabefa will major party or Mayisika said they are dead. You know, it is a folk would not say the Yati in a Chronobaco so major party move for F. No, the man there. Let us move what Bonina so I know, say Akwatia for Tessa. Now, say I'm to. I'm not Matisa say MPP Nino, no a galamse kimping or honor. I don't know any evidence, but Sana maybe or yeah, minor that is minor Sana okay. But what man there? Nasa me say or galamse ni. Okay. Sana me I don't know whether it is true or not. Say no crepas or galamse ni NDC government fighting galamse. Now when people from Mosako to about Vasako to Abama galamse yeah. And I'll be surprised. There's a Munsia essay, Monsani essay. I know the Yahoo rock crab. Yes, exactly. Me panning MPimpo. No, Galamse essay allegedly. Send the Sobe Mpina on ya to me. And they say Bobo. Okay. And so for me, I think that we are going to smile, and this will smile. Good. And then Tamale Central to which that one they are not contesting. Almost now, all to me is some man. Maybe I have MPP for the don't be surprised. Good afternoon. Because MPP you cannot trust them. That's the little I have to say about the initial comments. So far, Zoka,
and your friend is Masoud.
What say? Muni nano. Dagomba 4.
Okay.
And I will call Sirima. You will be a funny seniority.
Yes.
Among funny, among funny agrokra. And you have no even moral right to even talk back to your senior, even whether you are right or wrong. That is how the Dagomba land ete. Maybe to a senior kwala.
Okay.
And Mole Dagwani no opinion. And the boss says Dagwani ni shia no wakuto no wabreno wasi. Wakuto. Almost what the idea crema wakuto. And so far Zoka a senior mu senior. And it was Masaudi akwala. So he didn't expect Masaudi say or Kasano. Also, or back talking back and obe boni dimpo di reference because on no they had pa. How do Masaudi Beka say? Me say member tamale nti usuma mba kotia. Not I had said here. Oh kasa achira utumi bi asa wo pese wo kire ne say we and then seriously in our culture or in the Dagwani culture it's uncalled for and disrespect senke tamala. I'm telling you Masaudi a problem, but also you were in the south, and I mean, who say politics any
yeah.
In some way, somehow, no, ultimately, factor what could have been done there to the current situation, you know.
Charles, Ube Jina Hodi Amame, Akwatia. Sabedi omo close post no wo mo be sase no market kai na fe said ye ne mesifa koye abato no ko yina ye ho akra kofi da ko e wa homa no akra se wote menka me mo akwa ba bi o e de ba ye inside politics jumadi so
Obrempo mi je so na enkanti den
aha boko na Akwati anso
Akwati anso so far so very good hanso boko everybody dey and see about to show be na simadu be akon e na abo apa ele anojufa no numu ho enti no said the Ghana yen afi abima hanko edi okron of the 1992 constitution no e kire se yere to aba na ebo e ya anojufa no num sabre ya yen fa aba to ni na na wi no eno bi pepepe na akoso various police stations across Akwatia constituency. As far as today the by-election is concerned. About to the officially
good. Now, sabe ujina here for Akwatia constituency. E fine pa na ujina woni he ka say.
Abrimpo mi da so uhwe mechi a e kire eye biaya eye GCD4 aye say dia obetumi aloje e wo hanom enti mechi e kire sa ma mi kire omanim ne hu bia kwatinga mi gina iye many man so usha many man ekire eye biai leading to the final coalition center of the various police stations no enti usha many man hono ena sa na kire enti wo mu se nipa bi eni na many man na fe police fo so amounte one barricade no ewa ha a police fo shine omuka so one say enubia NC he. But this is what is happening here. And very simple. If we say you have back to ni na no a any edi ehun susu ni nyinara ebeba abewie na yen akenkan ni ehu say osimesi anase obenten ana wedi konim ewo abatu no mu. Eti final collation center no ewo inside ha na honum police fo biai anopa no ene awia ne nyina mebu amane ekirem say sa biai hono won aye litu won aye biai ba ko a wo begije resource ni nyina wo ana won asa ye LED LED projector wo de institution ni ba oba projecting ti nipa bia wo begina hono any various political party agents no wo behu e wo honom eti sa na won aye system no anase inside all. But this is what is happening. Obrimpo anopa no be kaya mebu amane ebon kai bi ekiremu se ye call eye topreman honom and any one of the police centers no one police officer or agate ekachire me say we are not accredited to even monitor the process no and me accreditation card we adichire no ekachire dey say sa accreditation card one what the mame and other media houses and reporters journalists no same thing and observers and so we are a party observer wobema obi ena usan so election observer kaka wode eno su bema enti mekansa no papa no Mr. Gate police officer no wantimase later on eno ko je multimedia ni bi de no who said the same thing enete so then they allowed me after I made that report
and some of the police officials came there. That was anopano. And we are not so not yet confirmation from say assessing the final place anomono. Many opening on Eastern Regional Director of EC opening Bafo Ekasai. And then he told me again that they have not accredited us, so they will not allow us into the final collation room. Thinking about say Bia Goribi and opening I mean needing Komo or catch me say we should not panic and that they will give us this an accreditation. This is where we are now. I want to get inside there, get information, know what is happening there at the final collation point. I've been prevented, I've been blocked. So I'm standing here, I will forefront. I cannot even cross the first barricade, then talk about second, before third, and then go inside there to get what is happening there.
Okay.
So we as a broadcasting house, I mean, this is what is happening to us. But the elections in there at the various police stations, this is what they are doing now. They are sorting now. Say we the way you know that is what is happening right now.
Okay, the final collation center wasn't kawo pekwa na wawure mu ho sabe your friend say results no ebia timi aba bedu ho ana what the yemfa results bi ama ho yet as at now ka say
for now no results final results no be enya mebuemu ewa higher because if na wo sort answer na won afiase akenkan no final results no ebinya ma higher. But if you are a journalist and if you are a reporter and you want to know what is happening at the final collation center, it is you say you no one will say you go there and know what is happening, what the political party the executives are saying, and then the security agencies talking about the IGP and his men, and then the Coalition Domestic Election Observer Cordeo and the National Peace Council. They also have a take in this because they'll be briefing us one assessment and then they are monitoring whether the process has been fair or not. No, they'll be briefing us, but unfortunately, and results. So I can confirm say and no day if you take your time now. Okay. Because sorting and counting the if you say our police stations are home.
Okay, so then now what can I say? Ya block you. Ya mawu enra your first final collation center ya ma when we say other media houses media ya mom kwan na o mawura ho na obia wo ba wa o free media house bi no yesi wo nyina nchen ansa.
I can confirm and confidently say media houses like Despite Media, that of Peace FM, United Television, Multimedia Group talking about Joy FM, Joy News, Asempa FM, Adum FM, all of them have been accredited to access the final collation point. Ghana Television, that is GTV, a GBC Radio, and other affiliate stations that belonging to the state network region Muhano, they have been given access. Let me talk about the Ghana News Agency. They'll be given access to these places. And other private media houses, either other local languages, they have all been given an accreditation to access the final collation point. I can talk about multimedia Joy News. When I was inside, I can talk about Adum News. I will belonging to multimedia. One I was inside, but me Asempa FM. One multimedia say Despite Media, UTV, Peace FM, and there are other affiliate stations. One was inside Honum. Any the American group swinging now. One inside Honum. Why? I know that I can confidently say.
Why na day accreditation no emamo na what dey na omodema different from other people dey na say nyina the same accreditation am use
open me that say usha send me kan no this is the same an accreditation the Electoral Commission led by Madam Jane Mensah assigning nothing changes. The same signature, the same thing they want to print in a funnel. Sana nina etening. It is actually now. Near why you mean was selecting 16 media houses, private media houses, and the state broadcaster GBC, and I was selecting one. And on the other, they are the people they can have access to the final air collection center. This an incident Mr. Gatti usher me accreditation and on Koje multimedia cameraman joining his cameraman and on social and say the same thing. This is because opinion back on police opinion me report to you one our system on the monitor media reportage and Oba Honobeka say it is the same thing, the end at the same accreditation. They have not given these 16 media houses they have accredited to have access to the final collation point. They have not given them any extra or anything different from what I am having here. It's the same thing. Just one, I can confirm that, or I can confidently say that one, a discrimination. Two, a sort of selective analysis. We don't know the motive behind this. Why
the accreditation? Why the teacher accreditation, Mama?
Okay, this is accreditation was done in the Eastern region, the Great and all of us applied for it. And what did you know? The same thing. It is the region, Electoral Commission for NYA. Orabafo is the Eastern Regional Chairman for the Electoral Commission. Meaning Kasai at exactly 12:30. And I'm a friend I spoke to him myself, and I'm making a complaint to him. Said, why have they done this? Mr. Baffo told me that final accreditation was done by the Electoral Commission from Accra, the headquarters. The 16 selected media houses was done by the Electoral Commission in the Greater Accra region. That is what Mr. Baffo told me.
Okay.
Then, and the Americans and Yano and because your customer I don't have with it's in your also any other problem.
Okay, Accra, Bomodi Yawajuma. Na fe na bisa mpanifo a wo police fo ni mpanifo a Electoral Commission mpanifo a wo said the SNA ye be se ba ho wo breko a results na sha se ba o ma sort awie na ye bobo no na fe de wo mbia na yetimi aba beje wo Accra nje be ba ho biem. Okay.
Yeah. Because of the accreditation issues,
yeah.
Everywhere I'm standing there reporting from after the reportage, I don't think looking around and how the security are working,
yeah,
they will not permit me to be here in the next 1 minute or two. They have to let me leave here, including the team and a vehicle that we came with. So in nutshell, we will not have access to inside there. This is because the police officers here, Maminu Kwantrat Anwaha, and you do one I said you're back on Shura in Mamuno, or show ding out say, Ufre, or Shura in Mamuanga, Dinga, the Obeko, and Tico Jante, and Obuzan Jam Obeko, Rakotina would be said, Bibian Obeko, Hodia. Okay, it's I said, or Shura in Mamuno, working. So they will not allow me even to be here in the next minute or two.
Very well. Oh dear, just hang around. Na said they make an home penny for was say when you bet me akasa wo ye beba wo eti minister bia beba na story no adane na gina mo if say okuta accreditation e was say the ekoso about ko bia wo so timi hu now reported him out station Chakra ye besa ba ho why ye besa ba okay into the Accra covid ako ejina Akwatia and net by election I ekoso Akwatia Sabri abanawie na wo mo sort na results etimi abedadi no and watch there one so neme bia wakwakwehia ho but I know say mpanifo ni bi ehwa na so wo mutia Sabri wo mutu ho na mo na fe sa ase ye yim ya churo we ni ye churo we no ebetimi abanawie chacha una na wokasa sana ye bowura Akwatia no
frankly speaking minim kwa mo fa so mo de da selection no anti omayi TV XYZ afrim. I'm just surprised and I'm scandalized because I mean criteria mo de da selection no and I think your manager or your management have to make calls and find out from so say a greater Accra and almost some years our selection in the coin. So criterion tier over the year selection, I think we need to know, we need to understand. Okay. And our friend we know, I think as a media we know when you are recordings to back it, then we can also take it because it's bad, discriminatory. Because I don't know why Obama multimedia call and also Obama different private stations are call, and then you are denying say TV.
Before I met my meaning komo kakra. Sadi last year under Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, under the 8 years of the leadership, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ni Alhaji Bawumia na ekosutia XYZ broadcasting because we feel say we are affiliated to a political party. That is what they feel. And Jemensa, if Sadia way, I no cry or petition count.
This is bad.
Yeah, Yabeka no credit at your plane. Petition the mere company for metro media because Sadia way, I cost the check. And I was see a pen upon my sibire. Now, dating a bow, now my accreditation. Dating a bow now, my. And young penny for the go so to wash, even now I'm buying necessary. Sad discrimination when you know when co or petition count. Jemensa, Adukwe. Or petition count.
Because also open frankly speaking, how do you say why a selection? It why a selection or why you TVX why that frame? A brand there despite group you call.
Yes.
Multimedia. Yes. And then a wave echo. All this private women and frankly speaking, yes. And this year the power. We shouldn't do this. Yeah. We should not do this. I think the way I was said Felix Prosukwachi, with all due respect, the Minister for Communication, this is under you on your table. And I mean say TVXYZ has paid his what? His
this is not
and it must not happen again. That discrimination, it can't happen in our government. Because they are not the same accreditation. Why do you tell TVXYZ so didn't cover? Why? I think some questions need to be answered. And then we are going to make sure say that discrimination, or say
the by all means. Petition David Messamba so Nchebia. Yanko Kofi Abrante or also Ejina Akwatia. Kofi South Menka Makwaba. Then of course will be Ojina Sisiano.
Enke Saben so meje so one wa pam for e studio. Ade ayedi na yenim se ne yabe piemu e wa Akwatia. Say a man for EBT no measure and TVSYZ broadcasting and will be biara share in any quine say. One bet to me and in Sempa Abre a man for any additional more Ghana Memunina a banner election. Now some ramen will be pure more deba qua a from a whole be pure ha. TVXYZ as a broadcast. Yebe Gina Hano a dia electoral commission. Am I and Hontia say and yadia one more permitting say young call baby a coalition. Ebe koso me declare only pakwa otumi edim kunim ewa Akwatia by election as it stands now. Ye change various polling centers across Akwatia Titianopa ebe pem Tambri. Ena aba ade ba kunso reho pa ne se the same accreditation electoral commission edema yen say yemfeni juma no yetumi edura the coalition center no no emra one more airboa ballot papers are not distributed and various polling centers. No, you use the same accreditation in your access and go inside. Echo share, observe, in Yama Elcoso, a coalition center, and your PM money sorry you could peer a police centers Libya, Ube Duono, Ghana, police for, and ne one more bought a Juma Dingy pa a bat and ne Akwatia by election.
Kofi network no Kofi network nti Kofi Abrante wano so gina mu Akwatia wo hwe se abato ne pompon so ba bi akwakodu wo ma omato aba awie ewa Akwatia no ye beti be nya results no na se de na make no efi ochina ko Jemensa o be bow nsem Kofi Abrante wo sa baba ka yankasa wate
XYZ e ho pa ma o mu remu ewo eye coalition center collecti aba to a cost Samra Meno Ekasi. Inti Anke, Ube Pioa, Ayadia, Aye, Asefim, and Kofu Benebisa, Adenti, and a Banessa. Ushamechiwa, Aye, Eco Coalition Center, a barricade, and a Yecha, Ewa Hono, Sam Rameno Kasi. wɔn mo kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛyɛ ade a tabarikade a yɛhu ɛwɔ yɛ akyi ha no electoral commission ama wɔn kwan sɛ ma wɔn mmoa ɛyɛ obi biara ama ne nwura mu nti ha ɛne the main entrance leading to coalition center no ɛna me gyina me ne kasa no wokɔ GCD great consolidated diamond beebi a na wɔn di dwuma no wɔn a samre hɔ ɛna wɔkyi n'akyi ɛkyɛ a me ne mo ɛkasa a mo nso mo hyɛ ɛwɔ studio no yɛayɛ yɛafɛm biara no yɛyɛ bibia ɛyɛ afei nso yɛyɛ sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛwura mu no yɛtumi ɛne Ghana Journalist Association ɛwɔ mo secretary a yɛyɛ elect no recently ahyia nea ɔne to yɛnim ne kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛyɛ ade a wɔatumi akɔ ho Christian Church onu ɛne n'atwetwe nkɔmmɔ asɛm a IGP ɛne to n'anim sɛ ɛyɛ saa list ɛba abɔnten no wɔn nim ho hwee na wɔn wɔ hɔ ɛna electoral commission ɛne bɛbrɛ wɔn sɛ this is the list a wɔn ɛde ɛdu dwuma and NK if I have to say I was say me can on record say electoral commission have given XYZ accreditation several times you do even when headquarters are getting access to their perimeter now they are confined no very difficult to be the one police for the catch I would say you are not going in now list how many my normal say my allow any other media houses apart from the list ube PM or my Ghana munso na battle one sem and I say yeah can't in some another rule and I can't news one sem actually Ghana form the first hand information now to me TV XYZ Power FM and FA Radio XYZ film until I know they do and Kofu even some of the police officers I know I'm surprised say which station uba almost say TV XYZ why or because one say nientia that incident no esi until I be PM anke we are fighting say we will be able to reach out to some of the electoral commission in Penfonibi. We are able to reach to Eastern Regional Director of Electoral Commission. On any chair, we say, there, accreditation on the buyer, no, only motion, if we headquarters, and as accreditation, you do, you know. And these are the accreditation, they are giving it to each and every one. That accreditation is being endorsed by a chairperson of the Electoral Commission, AJ Mensah. And so when you see this same accreditation, it's not able to access you to the coalition center. Dina abayara wasema na sema most of the media houses no ye bisa ho the only media accreditation we give here 16 I bisa ho about 8 of them newspaper print the rest ubehu onua womu ubehu TV3 womu ubehu joy womu ubehu joy online ubehu adum into we are asking say why is it said TV XYZ we are not being granted because we applied for accreditation to observe this pools.
Okay, Kofi, engineer sabe the results no there and shall send back coalition center or it's more train say ebeba bedu na fe ni ebeko so bia na sabe say ma mo kwan wura mu no mo be de no maka about to no nsusu anso results ebeba no be de no maka kire
okay te say ya ka kire ahwefo ne yetiefo ni na say XYZ is there to serve them some them first hand information. We are doing our best. We are not that many, and so around that they are giving or feeding us with polling centers no results so we are at the checkpoint. Say if the ballot papers are being bringing into the coalition center now, we will be able to give you the first hand information and so far what is going on around. Baby, I what Samria kasi. Inti never can say. Yeah, listeners, and I say, and I can say, for and yet for the and channel to say, XYZ, we are ready to give them the first hand information. Send a ultimo BPR in the station, and Fia, Netibian say, now, Quenyan Crown, Room, our air coalition center. We'll do our best to feed them with the accurate results back from all the polling centers, about 116 polling centers. We'll be bringing it to them.
Okay, Kofi, bomode na fedi achire menim say provisional results no ebi asase a eba na fedi wom bia no bomode na ehu nti yebesa ba ho wo breko abatoi yasase ne yebobos na fedi wom ahonsa beka bia no watimi abomode aba na wo de aba beso Kofi nti yebesa ba ho bio mamenko David Homra David akwatiafo apon sabra me ne wo de ka say abato na ba na wiye coalition center and the same accreditation. Yes, see, maybe a woman.
Crapa send ya minuani ekeya. Na we efi easy for amiji di somu no moye sadia. And the Mensa, this is stated misbehavior. Petition it means you are being discriminatory.
Yeah.
Because one certain criteria be say criteria you setting qualify any. Let's just say payoa who per se who disqualify bin.
Yes.
Most more microphone accreditation. A ban sign and for one more accreditation. Yedama bin say I do one why you with him. So 1% who then don't accredit them. So that normally say we have not been accredited.
Yes.
This is also stated misbehavior because you are depriving share TV XYZ Power FM.
Yes.
You are depriving them of their constitutional rights to know what is going on as far as this by-election is concerned.
Okay.
What is here? Now I want to comment. You guys, you have made a strategic move to place people at the various police stations to be getting first and foremost. I've gotten about 10 police stations. Out of those 10, NDC is sweeping all of them, and the margins are very great.
Yeah.
It be a 200 against 90, 141 against 40.
Yeah.
Anyway, or whatever they do, I don't know why they are doing those things. Your guys are being strategic, and I believe, sir, every misfortune could be a blessing. Tracking, sir. Police station results, no fan feeding and that may even be they will be the first to report. But if it is true, will say it is coming from the electoral commission because this is not the first time.
Yeah,
we have to probe this. If this is coming from the electoral commission, then it is stated misbehavior, and impeachment can be facilitated against that.
Yes,
because why are you depriving other Ghanaians from having access to TV stations or radio stations they want to listen to? If you had come out with a criteria, how many said this is it, then they are aware.
Yes.
But you have accredited me, I get there, then you are preventing me from getting in. Why? You are not giving me any reason. Okay. Then say there's a list. It means you have something to hide. I getting it.
Yes.
What are you hiding? That you do not want TV XYZ to cover.
Yes.
And those things must be explained.
Yes.
Also bempom ma me fa kakra so we so o kai say maybe chairman eso ku meeting aduko mensa so osere dodo nti osere hwe nanim nti because of that no kra no optimity as onyu okay yo heya biem energy mensa ankasa esan be ka say boss masai o say NDC is a threat to the what to the Ghana's what democracy and don't say TV XYZ and do ma boka as some journalists.
Yes.
Alcohol no spending night. Oh, no accreditation. Unim say the accreditation me the more dienti botayenti a oba hono no. Why do you make the person come and sit and wait? Who we also a selection. Selection criteria ben. What is the method of qualification? Also nipa no ebe gina so the qualifies obi wura. The qualification ben no be selection no. Oh man bo TVXYZ amane ama we meto chairman no we say Ghana phone pay for sorry the mensa was said the NDC until the way TVXYZ but no clearly say we shouldn't sit down for this to just select. Mesre your communication minister Felix Fosukwachi mesre honorable Samjata Dodge mesre mo say case we and so mo di because me mama was say be a course for Ghana say TVXYZ anka until there is someone or person or tenancy no who's a someone or can TVXYZ and a better report until any other TV station you or the as in baby people don't believe in it. It is and there if they are treating TVXYZ like this because of say then it is very bad and it shouldn't happen again and see because and then whoever is doing that because whether the police guys not more for police officer be a denying electoral commission officer be a denying they should take all of them their details and they need to be probed and when they bring that dance again by a man never be like this it won't happen. Yes, we are going to win this election and we win it house down because and they didn't MPP for a campaign say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia they want power now they Akwatia there Omo de omo say a party way or government, party way opposition. Yes. Now me koto aba, also me to aba na party way opposition, na me go opposition. You want to come into government, 8 months we koto opposition. Also one year there. Bo ho ntama baba. Yes. Now kotia de want to aba no me go opposition. Ade omo dia exist one. So I'm sure and I believe at the end of the day we are going to win this. Sorting eguso a ekoso no enche bia na afi Mugabe man say ne be poso hima eba betina se na afi ne akabia na o meti bia ba be so ye eti ye tie sorting ne kakra mra. Yes
80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 Fatai boom na fatwa.
So once they've counted up to 100, they tie those.
Okay, jebisa aye sort na ekoso ewa Akwatia no ebi ne wahu a omobobo so na yanya provisional resource ewa hanu mo a ye pese ye bobo so na afi moti provisional resource aba efi ama from LA ewa Akwatia constituency MPP aye Kwame Solomon Asumadu 32 NDC lawyer Bernard aye Bediako 158 LPG 1 rejected ballot 2 total vote cast 193 eti yentoson ko takrase SHS polling station Solomon Asumadu MPP enya 37 Bernard Bediako NDC enya 141 anafe LPG Patrick Owusu enya wanya bikura e wode o man to bia ma no total rejected ballot 3 total vote cast 181 Akwatia yehwe eje krom ewa Akwatia MPP Kwame Solomon Asumadu enya 37 NDC Bediako Bernard lawyer enya 155 ewo ehonom eje krom no Akwatia constituency yehwe Takrasi SHS police station okay ehonom akoy maye no deda where ended okay what my Bodia lorry station Bodia I want to Kwame Asumadu fi Bodia I want to fi lorry station one ankasa no MPP enya 121 Kwame Solomon Asumadu 127 sorry 127 NDC lawyer Bernard Bediako enya 285 eho Anna Solomon efi rejected ballot 3 and a PM ho afa yehwe amount from LA okay honso mabobode da Alafia police station Asumadu MPP nya 29 lawyer Bernard Bediako NDC nya 218 and afa ye Patrick Owusu enya 1 and what the nya rejected ballot bia ewo ho bus terminal Akwatia MPP Asumadu nya 90 NDC lawyer Bernard Bediako nya 226 LPG nya 1 rejected ballot here 1 afa wenchi and what the MPP for pa wenchi new wenchi palace MPP nya 192 and a lawyer Bernard Bediako NDC enya 79 rejected ballot 4 total vote cast 275 so far provisional resource Saka out of the 119 police stations Akwatia constituency and they are by election kosono and yedi kan di bi atuma enim no ebise chebia na fe Mugabe mase and be poso hima tenase na fe wamo etimi abomoden ababeto adwumadi no so chacha yede ya no si na ya so na Mugabe ni beposo abeto ase then na wo kafa so far the provisional resource ababeto dwa se ne nema kon se na hu ne mafa
o se me ka se Akwatia for so meto aba based on development infrastructure general John Dramani Mahama only develop bibia almost based on infrastructure and on beto aba enti nese infrastructure enti no moto aba minim die enti a NDC aban wo ho on beto aba ma MPP because ba omia ko ho no want man point to one single development 8 years omo ye asem omo kan nya ne say ya stress and school say and wo ye de na court omo de jati crazy court John Mama every 2012 election 8 months no da so court want me anyewe eno ya stress ni wanguno eno na chese the flying angels ni jira na chi Mugabe angels ni jira na chi tiro e do ya stress nti wo but na de omo chese eye na ye de ya stress kumi ama kumi afim that is not the truth Akwatia for him say they want to be in government omo wi say abai mu ede because president Kofo say it is better to be a watchman in government than to be a party chairman in opposition. Nti Akwatia for so prefer say omo so wa abai mu because this wa abai mu they will join us
but chacha ba mi akwa Akwatia okoya ade no di tofi unim say chacha ba mi akodi tofi me say any hwe ba mi adi tofi na da nanum no
no but on antiti so
what stress what say even go to the extent say at least omutimi here 1 minute silence or respect for the deceased.
Oh, they
didn't even show that respect to the man. They didn't even show. Until a man be before me who say, "As a would do fool."
Yes.
Would do fool. Would do two million cry chain for nipping. So they are there for their power. They don't care about the disease because they don't care about the disease. Can 1 minute silence or respect for the disease they could have done it. Okay. But they are there and they are only say party no and on person revival or say party now the 8 months. Power come them.
Me that say, David. Yeah, they are no see.
Maybe so far. But we are 60 years.
About me.
They be winning.
Now the way on nanti so be our diverse 8 years.
Campaign wa bra.
No campaign wa bra na say bu.
Na na so be our bu. Na na so go into fi.
Chewing gum na say to.
Na share no we say.
We should be there. I don't talk
with around anyway minim. Yes. I want to thank the people of Akwatia.
So far with the
provisional results. With what I am seeing, in fact, NDC will take the day.
Wow!
Now I want to congratulate Akwatia for, and I want to congratulate in advance, lawyer Beidu.
Okay.
That another lawyer is going to Parliament. Last way I may say, Parliament Mrashe Beidu moi. Now people be our call Parliament Akoshe I will say if Mrashe Obi Onimra.
Yes.
What I say galam Obi galam see. And who's a name I come? Oh, name I come, I make because election time, I come. You see, this victory is to what? Salute and appreciate the work that those gallant men who lost their life through that helicopter crash. This victory will be a victory to commemorate them.
Okay.
Akwatia Fuase. Now, Mpaya me boane say, any MPP. Now you see, I don't wish anybody evil anyway.
Okay.
But any by-election be a baby, NDC will win it.
Sir?
I'm praying that MPP will lose their seat till they get to 20 in Parliament because the shenanigans is too much. And me see how Michelle Bibiara.
Okay.
Now Ghana for Muma Fa Royo and supporting John Dramani Mahama. Ama Juma Pa. Washa say Emma on my Ghana no so that at the end of the day Ghana will also be among the prosperous nations in the Committee of Nations. Well. Which will be
very well. David Ucha, okay.
Jo mamicha chas terrible tailor ozongo one way. Mugabe are down for pan fan no. Na che jagwa walai na mache one way for suni nara. It is fantastic. Omo very ardent listeners of TV XYZ. I salute all of you.
Very well. David Wawi Brown, a lawyer, also a lecturer at Accra Technical University. And ana fe chacha say deputy director of research the mind this amanyoko no e wo Bono region omno mbeka me ho e wo studio ana fe Akwatia by election ho sensem ana fe the chief justice asabre amamra no his excellency the president agina so na what dey in di woni djuma bia obedi ya answani say chief justice of the Republic of Ghana and e dey so na busia me sorry so na fe Mugabe yes ye ba kotwa sorting so na ye guso sorting dem me sorry so na fe Mugabe ma se ene beposo hima enso atimi aba betena se na fe dia kan nyina resource aka kopem se ye bebodi se asomasi an obenten ana edi nkunimu Akwatia by election across ne dey wa Akwatia no bibi atimi aye kama midi edi enke obrempo menko ba bia Mugabe ma se ene beposo hima eba Akwatia by election no ye de nokra wom resource nyina eba besomo TV SYZ, Power FM and Afe Radio SYZ. Yako sorting no, ni yakwa kwa tuaso amgusu kai eti twen ye basisia.
Your election powerhouse, Power 97.9 FM, and also live on TV SYZ. Akwatia by elections in the Eastern region, and the Hunsim Minano at the Ebrewan, the 2nd of September 2025. Miniminuaba.
Ma Nana ya foriwa amanfo. Komen yina good year, ladies them boss.
Very well. Now, ewo Akwatia ni akohwese de account no esi ekoso yebenya akugan ewa homa so far resource almost etumi aka no odini nyina edibebre na catch say ye TVS was at the Power FM say yisi ma kwan emia wura ye collection center ho or not no akugan ebe ho ade be ko bia no what the life no de be ko so bia so no me paso de be free ho ayeden abe
e aba
just say the what they now they say
what I say and that the say amane nti ya yenya no Akwatia yede ayede pa na yegusu a yede voting abawe ye na omo ahyase a omo kinkan no results ni bia banti no yede dwumade ye bremo ye bebobo so diama etiefo na
yakoni ekofa live feed no every ho na afi account na ekoso no ye hwe ne eko
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48,
So ewo Akwatia no yebabo awuram na ye ne Deputy National Communication Officer of the NDC Akugan akotwetwe enkomo na de beko so ewo aye collation center ho no ono na di free nyina ebe free ho ede amayen Akuga wote akwa ya mwakwa ba Ediba TV SYZ na Power FM so
Mugabe bini ya medase
very well ya na ma one so amai sesia no sai na abato no esia kwa kosie na resource a watumi agada no why na edi kan na ho na tosuminu na why na area
yo medase na medical culture say pa open no paper na mefa de ekoso no ema wo we are now kaso hu yore but the me baba ma woni na so no say na ombeka no a provisional result ayensa aka maminsa tell mo from Fadin Pentecost amount from NPP 28 NDC 90 LPG 0 rejected 2 Anglican polling station MPP 53 NDC 86 LPG 0 Methodist Church NDC 138 NPP 140 Alice Amaga NDC 127 NPP 50 Central NDC 167 NPP 63 Labour Grounds NDC 161 NPP 98 rejected 2 Cocoa Shed Apresusu NPP 54 NDC 79 LPG 0 rejected 1 Amman from Experimental NPP 33 NDC 101 LPG 0 spoiled 1 Alafia Playground NPP 29 NDC 218 LPG 1 GCD Senior Staff NPP 44 NDC 195 Tokreman Presby Church Topreman, hello, Mugabe, Tinka.
Kappa Etiu.
Topreman Presby Church, NPP 214, NDC 131, LPG 1, rejected also 1. Abuabu, NPP 143, NDC 165. Salvation Army, Topreman, NPP 167, NDC 173, rejected 0. Genesis Deba Grounds, NPP 214, NDC 87, LPG 3. Esubone Community Center, NDC 150, NPP 44. Esubone RA, NDC 121, NPP 44. Genesis Presley Primary, NPP 206, NDC 81, LPG 1. Saddam's Ward, NPP 140, NDC 139. Gethsemane 2, Bakuna Meko Gethsemane A, where Gethsemane B, NPP 128, NDC 163, rejected 1. Beba Grounds, NPP 314, NDC 139. LA Primary School, Malam Nkwanta, NPP 108, NDC 128, LCG 1, rejected 6. Methodist, NDC 138, NPP 140. Palace Amega, another Mabo Dida. Adenchesu LA, NPP 56, NDC 135, LPG 1, rejected 3. Ewusia Ward, Old Court, NPP 111, NDC 141. I'll bring the other things right now. Yes, yeah, with you. No, they are bringing it. St. Roses, NPP 101, NDC 101. Ame Zion, AME Zion, NPP 213, NDC 120. Council Hall, NPP 137, NDC 125. Adichensu LA Primary, NPP 56, NDC 135. Echikrum, elections results, DA Primary, NDC 296, NPP 153. Apampetia, NDC 194, NPP 30. LA, Topremai JHS, NPP 200, NDC 177. Akumeni Deba Grounds, LPG 1, NPP 147, NDC 243. Maminfa Ayawaso, Yawaso Electoral Area, NA. Lorry Station, NPP 83, NDC 333. Bus Terminal, NPP 90, NDC 226. Town Council, NPP 193, NDC 154. Okumeni, NDC 318, NPP 93. So far, the Yansaka was a strong room. I don't know. In Siniminka, so be embassy and
very well. Resource, I would imagine a resource or a free more NDC more strong room. And I would imagine
a strong room. Yes, if we are strong room.
Fantastic. Well, police stations do I say and I'm more expecting.
They say airborne, but because of the police station results are airborne. But the engineer can say train na results in na embra and Sani Abusi in the Beya Yanum Enfa Garibia Mebu Obi Unfan Abia Mebu Obi Garimti Obi Otimi Dia Nyabutre na results was in her air corner. Sa Nebeko Ebi Dia, you to me Abusi, but the Osi the Bia in Nyabutre na results in na Emra. Then the Obi and could be can could 50 Kokoni Webia but Kobi Achel.
collation centers do saying polling stations do say na Mosaka and the Mosaka no NDC candidate no lead by saying and I say MPP near lead by saying
the announcement is good, but as I am calling, no, as it is coming, no, and amenable.
Okay.
But the system that we are using, no, the moment that we are no, edukuma, and one can say auto submission, automatic, friends, talent.
Fantastic.
You know, Moma Yamreka Krana, Yamiri Pijanis, so you OGD, but Yenya trainer, Yen declaring.
Very well. Agoga yebeja ha yebesa aba ewo strong room hobium na de kobia no sign e de amaye se wo free wa wo ko ejaculation center na de because we obi aso no ya je every hall. Very well. The person so achia wo.
Nyetiafa because nyetiafa.
What you say?
Esewa.
Well, ti yebesa aba hobium adawroma.
Mate.
E da se ne wa man bo a de free hall amaye be person.
Ekoye na che say message no eto form no Kenya amanfo wo mo eso mu eso because na enkomo ne say empempe so ayedwin ye ohene ba ne papa te ase
na wo campaign so a obi a campaign based on achievement
sanity
so obi abedi bi pen
sa pepepe na omanfo no e ka say o wenyaba but this time ye pedi odin puntu ebebrayen
mebunu so pejuma
sanity eti wo mo sha okay enya na yenkas yempentemu watayo e ba wo sha said e ko na
me wo say ko ade o status mo dia to say baby ai green
oh nti almost say ena wo sha electric no wo mo ne yen central for kasa ansakra na abato ye koso na abato eguso ekoso a wo masem na wo eka ne say wo mo pe obi obetumi de wo masem akọ aban mu na watotu mpuntuo e de abre wo mo enti ye hwe results ye ebe ya edi adanse ese no pre sa wo mo pempuntuo na wo mo benyanso
ase mpuntuo abo wo mo
sa
ti fe wo hwe anaba wo mi anamu atofe da ne mu no mo ye de wo
na hwe nkoso se ne ono de na tofe na ye de bi ba ko na last de ne bia na
me nim se we
na me de na ye hu se no di ne bia na
tofe we de o ya se de na no soro no se ye aso ane de mo fa fo nyi no to so ma no esremu
ba wo ma ba omi ma onwe
mo fa mi wo fa fo nyi no to so ma me
ma ba omi anwene
kremoni pa na na etumi se sasei ebia kete na say ne ono kwa ne kremoni a okoho wo de hwe kremofo mo ho ne hwe wo mo nante ni wazo ka de wi a wasi aye hoto no ne obenante sei ba wo mi enim no sei no nante
na se ba omi an wan koye hwe wo ho
o se okọ campaign
Akwatia de okoye
ti ba wo mi enim no woni the person why you fine no
okay
wo de hwe we say ono no say o ma fa na fa blue kios mo MP na ja wa tafre na tafre no ehun show ni wo yi no
message ben obetumi dia akwa
ni ka ko so ko wo bia ne ka si what you say on
so we na your procession wana
on antiensis so
say omodos no mato sante ko ana
this one antiensis so na say ba wo mi a woni mu be person no
say twen so obi be ko no no akọ
na wo de hwe na no de we say tafre na no eni wo say tafre na kwahye ko na ho
oh yes say message papa ben obetumi dia manfo say munyina so
nso aba president edi
na omo candidate nso esumedu o say na school me wa ha mi o na chese ohun sade na enkoyie ete e wodi sube fom
na no no okopa lawyer so ni na asema no nye eye bedu ni okofa no na school me na lawyer ye bedu
na kwe
enti
yes lawyer go lawyer come jengo no me ana me ye for Akwatia no
what you say we say Ghana had jingle
what you say about the voice over there
we number 1
what you say yes lawyer go lawyer come and o man for Akwatia say and na che say lawyer be dia and na ye share results ba muga yes Ghana maye bina yensa nsuso so far de yensa ka no
good
Yes, science so
election power house.
It's new Wenchi Palace.
Yanko so far no.
Okay.
Akwatia Parliamentary by election no. So far no. Vote no. So wahu.
Adia Chrome polling station. Provisional result.
Life winning every one. I just say NDC 155. MPP 37. See ya ni no say see yakoye nimu TVS was.
Oh yes.
See yakoye nimu.
Say me dane anu wada no.
Oh ya wadwene say obekro so ya na afa ya ho adwene dada because ye nya du Akwatia one de ope bia na intimi disappoint.
Oh yes, Debbie.
Listeners,
what the efa bia ya be fa
say tin na bia number 1. By election mu ya trust say ya the whole
na
bia na so far no the ebobo ba no de na chese ye house no NDC ni no ayenua bedu lawyer enya 218
Alafia polling station
and MPP enya 29 we Alafia so ja Alafia de afi yes I enquire MPP 32 NDC 158. How's your hair fan?
Amakrom LA polling station.
Amakrom LA polling station. Fantastic one. I feel yes, I call NDC 323, MPP 111, and also a polling station.
Boadria bus station. Polling station.
Fantastic. Na fe ye to asesa eko yen enim so NDC enya 285, NPP candidate enya 127. Also your polling station ben.
Say ye gusu obodua ho ana lorry station ho.
Fantastic. Afe yenko de aka so ye NDC 226, MPP 90. Police station ben no.
Bus terminal polling station.
Bus terminal polling station. Na just a horse de no. Sa pepe NTA. NDC 79, MPP 192. Had the MPP ni appreciate pa. Also a polling station ben.
New Wenchi Palace polling station.
Just a wire himfie. Palace Eastern Region Palace. Okay. Yeah kwa hai NDC 141, NDC 141, MPP 37.
Na ehona man pani okufuado because ye man kan
141 NDC MPP 37 police station be no
Takrase SHS polling station.
Yes NDC ni na hure edika 141 37. Fantastic. You move on afei yes I enko yenenimu your election powerhouse TV SYZ at the power 97.9 FM na radio SYZ 93.1 ye de ye abato ya ekoso ba election ekoso ewa Akwatia wo ye epoye mantemu ye de nyina no edi free ho ebreo Mugabe masimini menu aba
beposo hema nana ya foriwa
lady
dem boss
ye de nyina ebreo ewo ye city ho 37 Abebese Street, the heart of Accra, Usu, and the air trying all the 16 regions across the country. And send ye tiano, ye de mau pepe. Well,
Muga, wo kwa humaswana, ana
yanko resource.
Sasa Takrase wana na ye jinano, a town mosque hono, MPP enya 90. NDC 230.
What you say?
There's a ye chumuko. And Takrase funeral grounds. So NPP 63, NDC 94, NDC 94. Afe yakoye nimwa Takrase Methodist Church, NPP 84, NDC 162 162 yenshane so sasa I contest na ejina mienu ne ntamti de aka ne de muga ne aka ne de na say Methodist Primary MPP 55 NDC 183 183 and near a provisional results yenshane Methodist Primary afa SDA Primary School NPP 207 NDC 24 na chese ehon so de no Akwatia Sadams ohene dan NPP 156 NDC 107 107. Junasi Deba Grounds, NPP 214, NDC 87. Apenamin Presby, NPP 281, NDC 86. Muga not say so far. Diaban no yebeko so akeka bomu
na wakwa Akwatia Sadams hode
ohene dan ho
no yo na che say de ekoso ho bia no ye de be ma ye na hwefo ene ye na tiefo eche yebeko collation center ho ne akohwe ne ekoso ewo ho ye tema kopim say ye de abato no ho sem nyina no ebeba awie ewo TVS waze sana power 97.9 FM asada kese koma ye na boafo a tetra ye de dwumadi ye de ebrewo na chese ye bo ye Ruta natural products o maso ye won ye de Ruta ye mesa Ruta ye Titanic and Ruta ye life ni nyina no onya bi na woba ebo yi papa 3P garlic mesa eno so kopebi na bobo Little George ye hair shop omoso ekurayi mu sanso ena Let's Talk Educational Consult ye de masada e de mawomo Hebron Hills International School omoso eka ho Haxa mesa any Haxa capsules PB bobo na etumi emani pedua no enso enyine so MK omosebra na woso unya wayaresa ho Power Specialist Herbal Hospital ye mami aduya ukona so ya obetumi aboawo Solak Natural Clinic ukona so ye ho a ono so obenya wayaresa Medimosis Clinic and Herbal Center omonso eka ho ena edujumedi ebre ena X Natural Mineral Water enso panu prebinum kroje sade be apomode no ebetumi ejina so juma ko nyina dawro maka ho ena techre a ye de jumedi efri Akwatia ne yakoso nyina ebrewa ewesu yeti osu Abebese Street 37 so na ye de nyina de ebrewo ene anwume beposo bibi asan abana
so far yeguso a ye boa ne yensa aka no ano enti ye beto so emepamu ye de beba ya to yensam trofo nso apete ho do niema bi ehintai anase etwitware ya namu ewe ye dwumadi mo so far ne womo etumi aboa no ye behwe se ye betoto ahoma no na yama yensa aka mo na womo so de wo ho no womo etumi de abraye muga ansa na no ye boa ye ho aba no anase mpo abato no ebre ya na ekoso no eniema bebre esisi ye ewomu ye be recap eno sase ye nyane ntie empanefo mienu pa NDC MPP National Vice Chairman it say enti ase anya adwuma wo mo entemo a
mo nyina empanefo
baako every mu baako wi mu ma baako ena fe so
panyine de wona ne bako Oma osi kura na kakra eka o chese kura
na no na ntokwa
we de obi bibi so kakra kire no se
ye ti kromo obi so bibi so but yenya papa panimu pa wona nano ne nananom ene me ebeye pe ema wotumi ka set wa kra kire bibi kakra obi anka na hwe kromo
yes Akwatia tiro bibi kakra
yes, so
Akwatia
etiwa yes etiwa yes etiwa ni Akwatia okay
etiwa ni Akwatia
yes
okay na wo krama bodama bodga dwum no sa uko no de regional e ka chief sofo azoka ma me ni mu azoka boys ni mu
ba ye besese abote say so far bano bible hu nsem a IGP Christian Tete Yohunu ne mrantie no womo de niema ebu akwem
se we de manko
Debi
sa one ne ba na otea ne ba no se wo ye nod na wo be wo se akwada ne panyin nyi o no o de ne sabegu na chi one ne nyi o kasa ni se o kan bi na zo kai kasa no above ya brate no wo swa ye abodwese no wanya
okay
oni se ko bi na no kura kasa na wo papa kasa o bebi wa no o papa na wo nana sa no se poma kura na obeto abo
but on se ban sa na the beauty of the whole thing no
adede ayefe ni nyina wo so e ma na ye kama enu free ma ya na enye se we nya ntokwa e kasa na no mo exchange west
oh okay nti
obi tafre tofi ebi mo so esinji west nti ni nyina no feel any deep what they say na wanya a whole former vice president ya tofishe num say tofi say
crime so obi
that be always a tofi dey with different types you what is say no say unu obi wa adwuma mu kura na say water free bibia obi say eye dia no water free dia na say wanum
okay
hey boss say
but say no you right say tofi no
oh one day ono tofi bia won say nsu ayi wo mu say nye obi ani kura nsu si eye nsu ni wo enti wono eye ne right so obetimi akura nsu fitaa na eye different one obetimi akọ blue kiosk obepie no ne kura na kama na so dia wa package no nicely na wo abo say
free na wutumi ka message papa nso for the wa
tofi a wo kota free say tofi a enyina etimita free bia anka Ubenanti si ma wananti asesa
wanko kahwe wo
wa sempa
wo team ni nyina na Salam Mustafa wani twa ne so ho
na bia asema obi say ba omi anko kahwe ne ko kane na dia no me ho you campaign based on your achievement mama ko sesia DVL office mu ko bie samba bu no be adwuma ye obi nko clean ho obi ntina wa obewa reception obi amanfo kwa obi teki wo mu details ani ade musume so aye ntua ne ka ye fa wo chima ya na security ni ewo ho musume so aye ntua ne ka
musume betena so 8 years
what me anya hwe
nti omo message na ye de
na say the candidate ya wodi wo mani
o say oh and skumi waham you it's not just on asumedu no ne message ano wode no
na asumedu ne company din dey say owo manen owo ma mining owo ti o mo no
it has a challenge say
oh na say owo dey e ba ko pe na din we nya din bia amfa ntu company si owo
and na omo a ewo Akwatia omo ko abato so enen na dodo na so ne nsɛmtwɛfo ekasa na omo say omo de just say yama omo bibi kakra nsa na omo bɛkɔ akɔto abon esan sɛ omo so omo hu bi empanefo ba to aba mame na omo akɔto santen ato ebewi ase mpuntu nyuma bi ankoso ɛwɔ hɔ na ɔkyerɛ sɛ edu primaries a ye ewoska ye tuama delegate akese muga enti sedru abato sesi ye koyimra hyebedwani dia omo nso beje omo de enti nipa bi mu ene ye kasa ye bi kasa ono de onya 200 Ghana na tese okone ba bi ye hu ye nso se nipa bi nso aye se womo etues kama amanfo na tese vote buying so echo so
and then who say when it comes to those things na ABC wo asenof so okay mokoto aba doctor papa yi quiz in so amafo sika omujijidie omu sa beto honyo ntu vote no dey chaso poku sika ne dey di the same thing ebe happen
na so omo ewo omo mogemu say edru abato so de a ye betia
omukoko season no but Ghanaians are discerning and then we take the people for granted all the time ubeye ne betia na obedwene no obeji scan di bo obesa to etia say sika na omuwi aye no omdi akogu fie no enu abi na omochiche de mama for but political party or opposition obeche ska
eti ekusi funeral grounds eba ebeto edwasa na mente me ho ase bia unity wo obi aba homa no
akora bala no so nti yekona baby akora gina no onfa de ekoso nyina so emfa emai akora da akote me kan mo akora ba de ba TV SY Z Power FM election powerhouse so ene enwumere
so enana to say yansu de wo eye Akwatia abato mpesiaso na mitina eye Akwatia lorry station hanumu na mitina enana to say oga
na ekoso eho makenka ya wi na omugo so kai na maka ya wi ho anya de animu ana ho ana hura de akire
no capacity ubetiemu ewo Akwatia eye abato mpesiaso hanumu lorry station hanumu na say won ato aba no ewie wa ha won aso won akenkan ni nyinara ewie ewo hanom na yekenkan ni nyinara ewie no na lawyer Bernard Kediako Peidu representing NDC ewa hano yakinkan aba no nyina efie ewa sabie ya medina ha no na wanya amba no dodo no 232 ana obinyai ewo hanom ana ovura Solomon no so dinem ema the New Patriotic Party NPP amonyeko no so hanom no ema dodo a onyaye no edioson anang 74 ewo hanom enti ubati segede bi erikoso ewo hanom a na ya baton hu susia so far aba ewo Gwedia lorry station ha and after police stations across the constituency no and nipa di efiati a worry ete wongani ewo hanom enti hanom a mitina na no de no boga mia institution akowie enen titianopa hanom in particular asumdwe kwanso bambo mu sentu biara aye asumdwe kwanso a the boni biara enta abatu ni nyina no aba na wie ewo ha uti police fusari na ewo ha no mu a na se wonam a wo retwem akọ the main and final coalition center I know so aye police station a ewo Akwatia constituency ha no enti bisa mi a enana de say nia erikoso wa ha no mu aka kuma bi na se abo anadefa no so nga no siabo apa unsima egenu 26 no nia erikoso ewo Gwedia police station ewo Akwatia baton pizza so ha no mo enen muga
akwa kofida akoya beda se ewa maniba wo so odi afri ho edi amaye ube free ho no wasan akọ baby fofo na yasan ababiem ya besa baje de ho bia asan afri waso ye ho ye beda se no maniba wo de amaye akwa kofi so de
so very good sanse baby ye do de obi bese se yapon Akwatia is going
se me de makachiro se by election de see what afokora ye be wini
salad
say NDC ye stronghold wo baby
yes
my mom say Ghana for say dem catch us say Ghanaians are the same no ye adwuma
yes
because o to aba ene e di amakoto aba yi MPP it is say mo number
and no dancha party no sebe losing the relevance MPP pa said the TCC
and you the leader chama akura so ye hu
chairmans and nebusia say
secretary menu atete you ono so okasa esi
so Kodua there and onwe to abama Kodua as general secretary there woma ye great disservice to the MP
what then
Kodua as general secretary
say no na boy yeah boy nti omosa nkotoma ono ani epe say se bawomia so omo pe candidate you omo pe president what they say omo pe candidate omo pe president yeah ni abri
Dr. Bawumia.
But look at the leadership of the NDC
esom flag bearer
now we dey share Johnson say do nketia na share Chief Sofo Azoka na hwe Hana Bisiu na hwe Maria Wisimu mo kofeke no na wo de fatoto Sami fi akogamo na fatoto blue kios fu
party no gu
that be na say party omo kasa ati so mo free blue kios na pia omo be kasa omo
blue kios we there
blue kios na we Bawumia ofi baby pani pia de ko ye obe no to be a leader no because so enye this
asam ne say Akwatia ye ni electoral commission nim but per the provisional results abanidie we can confidently say Akwatia is going and mahu amanfo say womo jubilate but no na akoga na eka say munya abotre esa say body comes na de mo ma na ya adwuma pam eti no munya abotre enhwe nkosi awieye Akwatia Electoral Commission officially womo ebe declare ansana wada no woni se me ba begimani se woji woni no woni mu ne ebetumi asi ewo wachi eti ne yenya no yemo ho ban
for now mame for we entudwa na be poso for pen no paper no na fa eto NDC won a year strong room ho no omo etumi akoneti a year 86 out of 119 polling stations.
Okay. 86
out of 119. 86 now omo akoneti no NDC difference in 2,102.
Okay.
For now, make us say assign assessor. Umu akoliyeti a year 103 out of 119.
Okay.
And NDC lead by 54.71%. Difference no a 2,900 votes.
Also percentage near say
54.71. So we say strong room hono economy change e basa and way a resource wa free NDC strong we say in 2024 the late Dr. Omanebo Amayeni ayemi abema na omo strong room hono na omunya resource no kreja yisi for
sanity
so ye to abano ebo beye enajo beye 11-12 no na NDC hu ba bia yete ya na hu ba bia yete edu sabe so ya na obi ayeden ehwe ene ya na obi ayeden eti thank you
ye kan sa na me ka say won say abato ya samo eba election asamo ba se be ye nka enkai obi aya de but de na say entam atrencham eto ye my Ghana de na me kan say Akwatia no ese say ye de ahoden mu eko NDC sebe ye nkunumudi ebeba no ye de ebehye Dr. Edwedomane Boama of blessed memory enunyam na enu anso
ba wa training crofo
oh yes
computer ne crofo ye
madi Jibril
Dr. Boate mo
advance the same Yaya Koku Dallas Ampoma Williams mo Jeke
disappointed so man no disappointed.
Oh yes
or resource oriented person
sir
so far
so good mo amoko hokoye adwuma nyina
tina mo amusu say yisi ama yen central for no anko collation center hono yen ye de kan agile station
ye mugame kwa de menya figures bi wo ha che say I know
54.71 there. That is
because minya bi wo ha NDC 11,515 pacho when na enya certified unti ye ka yesremo
NDC twamo se ko ade aba 14,000
14,000 and na che say
baby adone there
na che say and almost say how many polling stations
119 and so far 103 and over
103
and NDC lead nenim 54.71% in the approximation of a 55%.
Obi so the figure be betu edwa I think say ono na calculate and baby original no
obi aba because one na twetwe
ebe na kwaba
yeah na be poso
Ebeneza Frempong to nkrama yen efi apuye mantem emu sesi a wugina hia eden na obetumi a reporting
so me no ka say there afina ye ballot box ni fi wenti ye de ye ni kire Akwatia ya ye be collation no na so far results aba no am say Montaka do na mamfa ye wenti ni kakra employee for na report ni
okay
over wenti Palace Court 2 NDC enya 74 NDP enya 192 afi amanklado A when the NDC enya 61 NPP 187 eno when the afi new when the police station A NPP nya 166 NDC 79 B new police station B NDC 83 NPP 261 afi new wenti A NPP 196 and NDC 77 so far we any results are if you went see and then impact them eba I say collation center or na say easy the my access near to me and rema and say many are already kind at the situation at hand at that yes and there some corporate each of my equina it me a rema
a calm process so air course smoothly.
Sabe I come. I can't part the constituency. Yes, to abandon this time counting the cost to another employee. If you are here counting, as about say, is still one. And then, be there 24 nights. Ebia, you know, Baba Fono, our Mukobu on the doing bomb there. A whole year, the Undun possess when Tipana yet to abandon. It is where the messenger IGP say. Abia beto abia no banchi ene ni patem de omonye ho so na be aso bi be koso atra ho anya de abata be se bia esi official no panel so a ifi abato na se confirm sama ya kan every
very well na wo hwa sa de ekwa because ye hu say provisional results are eba no NDC for be achase jubilate say wo susu say wedi enkunim MPP for no wo hwa wo motebia te say wo ho
after na do NPP constituency of Akwatia. Also me our party office anymore. Say almost
Edim Kunim.
Yeah, almost me so much kunim. Ana usano obi o na Akwatia ni so usano NPP for constituency office now call down wa. I also na NDC amayo ko no so place wo. I also menya NDC for so me e wa say nkundi no akọ amobo. It's in no, yes, about to come to African near Messi nothing. What me am I unia or yet Rina?
Very well. Yeah, that's Seben. And Yabasaba and Mugao beside Vivi.
Call Akwatia.
Okay.
Flabrantier, or Humanusunti. Yabeda, Unia, Ebenezer Frimpoasi, Nayaqua Humanusona, Yenia, a Yako Flabrantier. Appear stadium so okay, appear, Yachel and Enemy. Kufabrantier Maquaba. Whatever Diana Ecoso in a Wigina and a baby a Wigina no sono, say and a honor resource no is it here.
Ugabi, Sambra Captain, Aya, Mijina, Aya, entrance to the air coalition, Erema and Abatorina, Edo Cosono, a hot and Sambra Captain, Mijina, Aya, Mijina asset into the inner perimeter, and I saw about Aya to Jano Paneriano. I did a woman pneuma, young, SI commission say, you know, accreditation. We are inside it. In first American country, I did a meeting about the entrance at the Comedia, relation at the Cosono. All the police centers are family or to a banner, then one banner about ballot boxes never. They are meeting on the air junction. Checking at the cost and sana inside the coalition at the cost. Intimidina ha, Osha, Sunday, idea, among for the bottom to Mabetimu, our say, a young wine, and other body didn't say, Akwatia by election, looking Edu couldn't ever me. You may pay my idea, Alabama with expectations. I won't say, as you do, and a winner, and lawyer, and the Diaco, and a winning Sunday American. Intimidina. Very tight. Every and each ballot boxes are either a coalition center or Diano, all dispatch rider, all police officers with gun arms, and keep a woman, and ballot boxes, and send it to my our coalition center now. Because one bands are there, party agents, one also, a very some area, and Yadia, because I private study and a form and no mother. Boom, a idea, all police, pick up, and then one more air bar. You are not here for the 50 months and I ever do PMO.
The Kofi, dear Boba Bani, not just in Kunimdiano, I hear NDC, dear.
With so far the results are many every other people on Weno indicated that Weno governor ever with the Labiaco and doing terminal and the power. Some of the Niamana are very convincing and I ever found to say, everyone is saying, Baby, I'm for the enemy say, MPP for stronghold, no. The result I ain't say, they are NDC for and one more party. We will so at battle. Not NDC high imaginary number. When you assume do again compare entirely. That may end because and now when they do some of from Oxford are MPP F4 area. As some I say, idea let me acate. So far so good, no. The coalition center and your final coalition. But with the provisional result, what I can say to XYZ, you know, actually say idea and could be whether it's now a lawyer, the day for Edgar.
Yabada se Kofi Abrante wa maneba wode efi ho ede abre na so far no enche ebabo ewra eye NDC Coalition Center strong room ho ni akohwe de ekoso eho so far results o magada no 119 police stations no amatumi enyamo over 103 police station NDC candidate no lead by 2000 over 2,000 votes.
102.
Fantastic. Yeah, no, I represented 54.71 percent. Yeah, we say baby a drone dear. Baby and who I bet me as a same baby. 103 out of 119. Now leading over 2,000 votes. The boss ready.
Yapon. Yap. And ya had a Yapon. Yapon Akwatia.
My dear Gusua Echo. Yeah, baby, also. Yeah, the Bema Omo. Sasha, yeah, platform. So, I'm say for assign then assign Abba. Na yem who dear. Ekoso, Indeed, see, dear, O Masate, day, jubility, O Masate, jubility. Yeah, just say, dear Coso, Elho. Indeed, a Babo Coalition Center or Enche, Nadia Cobiano. Yeah, the Amamu, Bibia Pio.
Bakubia, Yansaka, and the chairman, and Penefo. Edru ho kakra nsana ye de atwedwa okay obi aba
ya kona ye ne ye nua cake ye bo homoni se benya cake ewo ahoma no so na de ekoso nyina no cake ato no mutuo no de amaye ne nyanya cake no ne de aseda kese e de maye na hwefo ene ne tifo a wo magebre efiri anopa abra pc okra ene ne team etna se na ye nua bobrempon omo so e de akabeto ato so ama pomache cheko ene akrantema e mu nyina se motimi akrama ma ene bobrempon free mo so bepo so himane Mugabe Masi yesu ajia yede de akanyina so toa moso
hwose de oka no so obrempon free
obrempon jive ono no se
wono we ne de no
we ne de ene no yesu ye betoa
yense ye toa
ye da sugu so
sanity nti ye reporter se wo hoide ye hwe se omubedu Coalition Center hono
ese ame ye ne se ama hono
muga ye hwe se reporters no ebedu Coalition Center ho na malugo bia ho omo e de abraye but NDC die so far can I say womo ya keka bomo awie esa se muga figure na aba no wahu wani aboso de yensaka ewo ha ese eno ne omo ekeka bomu womo enya yese akukọ bidie enim adechie na nso ohwe onini ano nti yese be fru wa ba
ne ebebu
ese na meka say ade na da manim o hen na ye ebe fru wa ba ebe fru wa ba ti so far yes dear womo ekeka bomu womo enya no ye hwe nche de betu dwa but ye betini aka say Akwatia ye green
obese me ma obi nka ho ana
ai ma me bi nka
so far NDC Coalition Center o me ka kire say ye no eba abatu ma we ye station ho akwa want to yen say ye fa de eda ho ento sentina wo so wo twa say be free me ma no na heden abano fantastic sisi are nya 110 out of 119
110 is that aka 9
NDC lead by 3,100 votes percentage NDC with 54.81%. 110 out of 119 we a NDC strong room results were higher than aba ESCA no difference no 3,100 votes
3,100 votes so just say if Fibra and this elections okay say elections directors
it is finished
yes woma baba ye adwuma na yesha 2024 banan hyehyɛ ahodo a womo edigu akwemu womo dwumadie emu se yeto abese se wo ye polling agent o wo ye party ball wo ye hwan o wo ma wani da ho body camera no wo ma ye adwuma no says ye adwuma enti yesi yeto aba frenchim wo kromu a MPP debi na just say efi emresantini no eyenwiemu
nanu mu wiemu pa
wo be ho na
se no NDC wini eno nti na na wo court no NDC wini
yes
ena o mo san kwasa kai foforo abra na candidate ni kura nyede ni ho
adedi
sa kwa declare foforo
adedi se wo be ho na kwabrane abomoden ballot box no na tese ye de ma hyehyehye ma
bebi o mu wiewia
no makowia kohwia be
bebi o mu wiewia no e wasanka by elections be ba ho nyina na agese city na
hwe
eno se de wo nkwa na ma ba
ya to aba frenchim okromu a MPP omo e ma power da say womo nye party a ye de tumi ema omo betumi a handle ena no danche kra Ghana fo mpe womo
dabi
Ghana fo mpe womo
we actually pefe say Ghana
2028 abana ya to awi na ye twen say Akwatia beba na ye hu esadie adie
no se city a eheda enye city NDC time geno easy saa no maybe to sable Kumanov
yes yaje
Akwatia
yaje ana yenka Akwatia yaje yaje
me pese yaje efutu
is going
yaje efutu ka ho eje futu ka ho maybe a minority leader one
me patrensi a mama yenhwe efutu
2028
asem na esi ye no
so far amadia 2028 ebeje say city
esase hwe obi a wabeye majority leader is wo ye yado party opposition they say o ye minority leader nanso enema wo ye ne basa and now so ma moko opposition and one awuguso awoye to the extent sisia MPP obianka obeka so we there oye gentleman omo fine brains e wo mu ni nyina say omo nyina it looks like same in the political sphere no one more excuse my word irrelevant
yanko na ye already ekoso ewo NDC who strong room ho kek otemeka memo akwaba kek Western Regional Communication Officer de NDC was kasama for edema Ghana Gas menia memo akwaba edeba TV SWAZ at Power FM so any radio SWAZ 3.1 so you
Munya Magabi, enije ashama kuma manyi
110 out of 119 and the way name meboa.
Papa pepe.
So far at the say ubetimi aboyemu ewo baby a wugina no strong room hono so far results are more to me agada no obetimi adiama we breaking news a de ema wo station bia enibi we breaking news a de ema wo station bia any results a ye de ema we 110 out of 119 kak boyemu en
Mugabi ya kan 119 na yewoni na
yeah it is what
it's a marker that it is finished
kak boyemu so what I say makachiro say edu abato so na yesi kwanya se wo Ghana ha ye kasa na baby e di na mafo ye kosumu gabi se amamo se twam se munye din enutini ye wa ha me ba obre pose boss na SIM se munye din enutini ye wa ha what I say kek 119 na 119 ni nyina aba
but me pede me gina 111 na anu no wa certified
Sesi ameno kase ba kwa sa ba be ka ho a maset pa mi wa.
Why not?
Boy.
Mugabi. Dana fo Mr. When His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Naban. Na amambu papa John Dramani Mahama no nye NDC wolu Dana ha. An obrase kwana NDC appointees na onye NDC aban ọrịchịa Ghana funu ọma mbebun no ọma nkokra ọma nketesia mbrantie na ababun funu na wọnenyu aje NDC fo yahu anape mara yedu police station na nye nkofo kaso also amema to about 27 years monto aba ma NDC da but the NDC Mr. John Bahama now brase odi ye na eduma no moto aba ma NDC tikane de wamam school moto but the NDC before the what the Eliska Brian war the police station the dado and and that was say me interview and a prayer on Joy no GH1 as a mekade I'm not expecting anything less than 54%. Into anyawa one day and there we are cruising around 54%. Mugabe, and when you know I radio Power FM no TV SYZ one in church was say from 2017 a equal position. What about what church Ghana full nenua ma year about 2024 other media platforms so bakawo ana kawo na mbebun nenua NDC woman there yakwa abatua no matter the manipulations no matter the monetization Ghana for what wa ba NDC Zibunya Mugabe
na chese de area no yemia cake na de free year collation center ho NDC strong room and what they ability 111 we certify one 111 out of 119 but so far o manya 19 nyina abepo so Musa Dankwa no ho ya yehu global info
because at least 53% NDC
say they were BT a year papa bakono they akodi
on the set on the set to be or dan na niti ana or sorry ana wakabia to
Musa Dankwa say ni say mo kan ni ho ya yehu
oh yes it's as a prediction abamu pepe
say the kanfo no mo omo Akwatia bayi collation center hono omo nyina etie ye
Esane say muga enya won say bibia beba awiye na say na 54%
keke saba homa no so ma keke fa yenwe keke sama kwaba
mujudo kwa amuda
enti bone tawo maye na ye ready akwakosi
na maka ida sisi amita say the NDC there were about 15,490 votes na MPP nam 12,600. The difference is very huge. Difference is very huge. Now, Maka there, and when you now one other Roma, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I will praise now the visionary leadership I will show in the last 8 months. About the Ghana, you know, Ghanaians have seen it. The die-hard MP people have seen it. But when you know you need to tap for Japan on you need to tap for but because they want to keep the party running, and it's not all prepared for 2028. But any MPP person, a truthful MPP person tells you that they don't have any chance to win election in Ghana until the next 20 years.
Very well. Kake, but answer for your time. Let's fight.
Let's fight that brought NDC to power. You started it. You did a great job, and your team, TVSYZ, Power FM, Wezo TV, all of you did a great job. That is why we are Ghanaians are seeing the light today. Before election, and they know the truth. And the Bible says that if you know the truth will set you free.
Fantastic.
And I'm not surprised Ghanaians are voting for NDC. Congratulations to NDC candidates, the MP elect.
Very well. Thank you very much, Minia Ayekek, for your time, Western Regional Communication Officer and Also, head of public relations, right? Ghana, gas. Now, it's message we have. Please, Honorable Befi to resign honorably. JBM is the hope for Mother Ghana. Watching you live, my regards to Cake. This is coming from Saint Osei. Saint Osei, Bibi appear said this. I'm watching you live, Muga. You guys are doing a very good job. Okay. Posi penyi bi pa wasi Mugabe capacity man, how far have we won? Hey, posi ni pa.
What's the name?
Have we won? Yes, sir, we have won.
Ghana, baby,
we have won. Everywhere is green. Millicent Atuguba was green.
Millicent, green.
How are you?
Green.
Yekotie Musa Dankwa, the capacity Musa Dankwa, what you say? Musa Yentiwe.
Hi, good afternoon and welcome to Global Informatics. A quick one on Akwatia. The final poll in Akwatia shows that NDC is leading with a 53%, MPP 47%. However, from the data, we can see that 24% of people who voted for Neskumi are voting for NDC candidate now, and 11% of MP people are voting for NDC in Akwatia constituency. Whereas NDC is united, MPP is divided. What we can say is that if this polling for Akwatia comes through, the results could be much worse than the polling numbers are suggesting. The changes we've seen in some areas where MPP in Neskumi won by 3%, today NDC is leading with 36%. And where Kumi won with 67%, MPP is now winning that place 58%. So MPP has dropped in all the areas we've seen as compared to the last election. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Musa Dankwa. If MPP loses this Akwatia by-election, I will resign as MP. Mark my words. Mark your Oche Befi.
And I say, well, by election back in the hall.
Some catch you say, oh, Mamma Nemrasu. Once a win, some catch us a by election. I make us be in Manuquesi, Bonio. And yes, it will be one. Oh, that be go bet to Macaso. I resign.
And I saw Obi me home family.
Where there was this year, Lucia and Tueno, was here pushy on Buja.
Oh, yes. Now, I want to make sure to Casa rough from your same. Yes, say, yeah, practicing democracy. As I say, yeah, no, in such a way, say, you nyambe batahum. It won't to mean sorry as a member of parliament, also, sorry, Casa rough of Chaka, and me party Lucia, me resigning. And your mother Lucy,
almost a moment, Beckina, and yeah, Bugu, your Baba Nugu. It's no more Kaba, me as almost say, who is and some more Kenyan, we are three to say, Kennedy was in a station, Bibo. Is there no Yadio Bebo dinner? Was in a station, Bibo, Mombasa, name Rama Fatu, Mapatua Betty. Into Ochebefi video, no, Moshe Emma production team, Kevin Asante, Ralph, and Peter, Mobo, Papa.
Also, about resigning, so I'm resigning. And when we are, and yes, I did not say, because it's a friend of ferry, and almost cried on ferry.
Ungovui. So, more ferry at the bar, no more toughen.
Okay, toughen.
What you see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's all.
And I was so toughen, and yeah, DAB.
Oh, Miss you,
but one who color no.
We bet me green.
Oh, okay.
So my lusu inti.
Yeah, brown. Come to me.
Yeah. Production to my off. Yeah, almost solid.
Oh yes.
Kevin Asante ni Peter ne Ralph omo bodwuma papa. Na obrempon so touch no no so jago mu fa background.
Ko fit the boy ne Abrante ba kwe the say Francis. If you fair bi omo nyina enter ye chiro ho.
For bi akoba ene de make asset time so.
But it's na de na ne.
What you say?
Na muga ma baba yale. Was showing
live
and live and
so
Kwame Council was showing den
good board.
Oh yes
Kwame good.
That's why
you
what was that still some trend when the more
why watch the camera holidays be now about Oba platform now. Wabe entertaining and viewers and listeners in kakra. That's why
entertainment in Kwano Bay.
And I said radio you may
Oka say oba be entertain e ho no mentia.
So magigi ye ni kakra. What you say? Ye kwatie eye Oche
Befi.
Within the city, the margin will be very slim. I believe we will win the election, but the margin will not be too wide. But we'll win. We'll win. I'm telling you.
What makes you so confident?
Because of what the work we have done. We have engaged. We have engaged. We have campaigned. We have prosecuted a campaign that has not happened in the history of this constituency before. We have done whatever we have to do. We've done everything. Everything we need to do, we've done it. We've engaged so well, and the people have given us assurance. The good news is that there's a young man who had so much a bright future, but he couldn't achieve his aims. So the people want to at least give us the opportunity again to continue. And the fact that this guy, to our candidate, has a very strong goodwill in town. I mean, he's somebody who has done so well for the people. He's so generous. He has paid people's school fees. He has sponsored a lot of people, education and business. So this gives him advantage, over his competitors. So I believe that we have a false start. We have a false start in these elections. And confidently, I'm telling you, mark my words, I can even tell you that if we lose this election, I'll resign as a member of parliament. I'm telling you.
By election for 4 beba. No.
Insanity.
One aka. And o council was with the ejuma.
Insanity.
More try say mobile reach out to him. Na makasa me pese me ne twetwe nkomo se obekasa wa hadia.
Oche befi. We dwane akoto.
Enye amanyo sema nka wonye nipa we ye otanfo de but obeye ne den.
Oh say woni mo se be wakanse mu hunu ntinya de a obefa.
O da bi o ba election de o se ekoye ho. One day was you
New Dublin South. Omunya ready. It has a by election and I'm quite sober.
When you go to assess banana.
Can
you imagine?
Dr. Marcus Day, Papa B.
Economist.
Mitia Bob Bill. Ha! Now we're in the match way.
Debbie.
Now, yeah, 2024 elections. Shall watch a befi and some will be a never fin and Numa Basabe. Not Yansa Womusa. Kan ways or MP not just sana make us say NPP no one more na yenimu so mo dada wo beka so abrante radio when you nyam no sesia wo mo do mo ho bata papa bi sa no nti no ama wo nyina wo mani onyam aba fom eba no yaman yosemu a pa se eni onyam de wo ma hwere omo ni bibia sa enu ti no mo sorry mo kasa rough enra mami former chief justice dey ba ye na abrante ba ko o se the old former shebedwani anase he asefo na me hwe wono nensem o trade ba ye na me hwe ne ho na me so mo ankasa o mo di o mo chi na ha mo ti mo kasa asebe ababi anim na mo gu mo ho anim ase mo se mo kawia keke enti o che ba fi wasam a wo ka ye no ye be hold the feet to the fire of account.
There is a correct jubilation in the Koso or Akwatia in the Eastern region. Ti won baby a jubilation is it here. Feeling here deep because Akwatia baby I green.
Yes, I say you catch almost see about this.
I'm out for Kisuluku.
MDC. So like we post and I say Wukasani Bisa, are you sure?
Yes, they are jubilating.
I say, are you sure? Say this really, are you sure? Munya yourself.
Yeah, no, what's over?
Mr. Omunya yourself beside. They say, are you sure? And then it is finished. You try. They
don't get a mark try or soonity.
And I know because say, wow, we person na mamino. You're ready now, and you may be
fantastic.
Yeah, no. Insanity.
And Hannah Obenya infonina.
Insanity. It's a phenomenon can be breba. Wo ye ji wo home na kogu hu animu asi. Afa woni so akle.
Fantastic.
And now almost they are still almost Pluto.
Sisi omo tafret of it. Mama ye feel ba omi akakra wa. They say almost enam kuro no mo tafre tofe. Tofe we dey campaign pa. What you say?
Say also obey flag bearer. It is so oye flag bearer ni na ye ni tofe na
chere. Some catch say there are so many ways of killing a cat. When say obi ha obenum, obi ha obetafre. To only o tafre.
Na sa nantie no.
Yes, anantie no so sisa. What you say? Hey, what you say?
What's going on?
Hi. We say toffee, radio, say green, say dio. What's my bed?
I then I find a machine you.
Fun rough.
And then I find
that toffee.
And not to say any them rough.
Is that toffee? A man I high.
To want to me a message beyond command electrics. No,
I know toffee. We are high grade. Set of it was an episode.
And a high grade family.
We are high grade.
That's why I don't know why or high grade.
But you know, we don't know what nephew or no or a trophy more champion. Or no, or tinny promucano or white.
Oh, white.
And you know,
where you be toffee.
Where you could be the young.
To me, a big be toffee. And the way a bonny be any.
Hey, then the car will be a car negated away. Crackers.
Now wake up.
Yay! Wakwa baton wakwa korea na wasa kwa kono motofia hu be bia okezi.
Basemuga we esi ansa na
Crash ajenko ba omienie. Wane abaro tofe Mr. Tofe video we dia mukipu ni yo na wey yati asia 2028 and one de be adwan ya president ya na se won say ne boss no ko we Tottenham ene is it Champions League match bi no ko we I'm on top of the world
yeah
or no
in March no or we share man for Merry Christmas
what you say ya Tofe di almost at ya chi obi a ono
na nye bottle mu di ni bi
anu di na one di na ho di bottle mu di ni bi ho no say the tafre unya bi ho we ni high grade we ni unya bi e ho
but muga back to Akwatia yeah sure say collation no ebe koso ntamna electoral
collation be na ye twen bi
I said official results no yeah hwe ni mo feel
NDC pide ne kasa wi asa electoral commission
Esa said jubilation asha se on the street of Akwatia de na say
ceremony on we kwe
why na kore kwe
enya se de waja kwe
80 de atia no say NPP amayoku no womo ho nya kono wo yamanyo semu yes every ebesi etre na hwan men anuonyam yenka de say obi ani hɔ a wo hu ne sɛ wo pia sɛ ɛyɛ pani na wo tu frank ama wo mu wo sɛ yɛ na bedi akyire wo no kwa de wo mu kyerɛ ne bibi kakra ti wakɔpɛ baabi atena eti wo mu nyina wo hu na anuonyam bi ani hɔ wo mu amanyɔsɛm no minimu sɛ de wo mu sua ano eti wo mu de atoto fam ama wo mu ho ayɛ fi ne sɛ nti Niesi ewa Akwatia omukoye omantumi amfa message papa bi anko na Akwatia man ehu se eye NDC a ena womo betumi aboa magana ko nanim na biaka Akwatia eti womo ede saa ne yebeka no se empepe so ayedu ne resource aba provisional ones ne de yebetumi aka de ensesi yebo pampan ese NDC amayeko no na akwa amayem eti womo susu se NDC na betumi di mpunto abre womo through lawyer Bernard Bediako
Excellency John Dramani Mahama so tini TV ho a watch life na aye Brahma Mahama onu wo se before so say wakofo ba na betna ho na one no bo gumbi o se onhia awoda sa Brahma Mahama of course asa me ma ho me sa Brahma Mahama
yes yes showman
so with you no Wejina GM Chida Bia or good Sabusiana Casa or Moakumapa. And we say Sessalesi John Dramani Mama no Wakumapa. And Busiana Casan Casano, they are blessed. And your melody, so Ewakumapa. One ten Casa Bibri or Casasu or Yashi, what you see, or Boy Juma, first lady, our Boy Juma say, Boy Juma. Tibrama hedas why dey obese ko ye wo je allowance ye ka ya ne buofu dia de bre ko parliament ya ne buofu ho a okototo ayampe ade ama speakers watwi ni kurani wala check na o ye de yanka ye betwi nanim eti ba omi ya ka chew tofe no tafre ne too much cremonin tafre sa tofe a tafre ye limonante chief imam ne panifo mun tuba omi afo se tofe no tofe no because tofi bi wo ha e high grade ye wade nyina wo kwa so nyani nyina na fata ye okora na ewom tofi bi wo ha wo ye kremoni a ontimi tafre enti wo ko hu tofi the kind of toffee na wodi onu aso nim tofi wodi we high grade toffee number wo me ase nim ne public aye appearance upia se de osi ye ne niema en na de tofi okodi ye nya tofi pa high grade pa 2024 no we fi say ye be abato no me say be boss na we wona mo asenya say ono no say o kasa yin so ntedu ba bi a wo say omuma no oh da bia ne nipo tufu sa de wa amoa o say sofu bi na no o ma say the sofu foforo na no you be a oye vocal obi o kasa pa ti ne first day na okwa sorry no o preach ye no preaching na anya den aheda emu aheda anya shi okay no mo ka say ne nkofo bi e ben ne ka chen say o ba de nese yi na untwa wan kakra me pese me ka sorry kro untwa wan kakra na ka de say MCR project bi untwa wan kakra ka no wie na e second one na o ba no untwa wan no ne preaching ni ko yie pa to preach wi e kwatena ase no say na ne mic no omo ofe no and no nipa na o man say advice you say hey last week kid me hu say anko yi na Jesus ku mama mi twa wan kakra de e ko yie pa na fredi asori man nyina sorry it's just say wine ye na o se ma ye no wine what you say and so far so good provisional parliamentary resource no aba 110 out of 120 polling stations and 119 polling stations and Solomon Asumadu 13,763 and a year Bernard Bedia Bedu on Swenya 16,896 na chese baby akwakoto and ye di kai say aka 9 polling stations and aka eba ye kwade ya 111 oh yes aka 8 aka 8 obi antimi ogana baby edune de da omunkoda afenyo by now we drew a futu that apia said mo betimi ada onu afutu nso na wo abelenke bia nka se poduoshe nso de ebedojo by election de eba babia ebe weni hwe emre du se MPP moti ase se mo hu nya akono mo nya attract na mo ba ban mu a na no na pani bi ne mekasa na okase MPP eba na mamu a wo mo nim anything about government wo ma bon na eyedebe ne propaganda keke ene tofi this baba be ye atechire o man na boaboa no na MPP abehwete o ma be no tofi ase but this time Ghana for decide say MPP mo beba close to power bi o na che sane say ye de o man na mamu amunimu said ye bu man amunimu said ye use power me ba o Akwatia vote for change right oh yes say na make us 2028 ye we and yes will be ye complacent but etre say how many in parliament not just 180 yes say dey kwa here say na 183 and about 184 nti ye kwa 85 say dey just say super majority a new job in south so be ka na 180 be fi no not just 186 be makwan am yakoto obe resign am abie kwa am yakoto sani ono na kan nyam na ba me mom de me de mano ka bibi sa de anya de amesa metibi
and I think when you petition speaker of parliament and I am fan in
corporate be our lawmaker there want to mean kasaba sabasa
yes
okay was what the ejuma
yes sabe want to mean parliament any mun to tree from sa
fantastic
and eti Ghana for yes
just a campaign no chief of staff honorable Julius Debra mo campaign ko na ayejuma
aswaba pa
kevo mo campaign ayejuma
aswaba pa
akuga mo campaign ayejuma
oh yes
General
mo
ayejuma chief so for azoka ayejuma
it's say 111 naba
thank you so we said na make a chire one wo me bia abuluko 17,000 over 3,000
eti den na ma MPP esusu se omo be wini abatu
said da bi omo wie mo no enti omo ni se krono no be bo mo
na 2024 anche omo lesson
say 2024 na ha ni se ndisi wini ene na ma branti ni hunu se aba no ahwe yi a yebeka se yahye aba ni nyina go nyamra se bedwani biem die san koto na wonu se abrati no eye afenyo markets na jeje no ma ne koye sa swearing in
yes me kai pa wo mo inaugurate parliament
komino na wanye obi a wo ha adwene sa o minim ni yie pa won kai se ye wo agyenga no na oba wone Dr. Free no mo ba wo the inside politics so o abra na ye wo agyenga no ti wanye obi a wo ye gidigidi na ne hojo minim ni yie
and that day afenya na eso
o kind copy ana to ana obi a se wo di afenya chi no eye sa atafo ni no menu aketua no asefua
and enwie yie ma no
so
ono afenyo on the track record yeden
na me se wo opere obegene ne so
ezi ade okasa na obi ese
afenyo pa na kokase o ma wi ni obe so ono wo se ni mfari se ye contest agwadia
ane
won
se no nti na yasem ana yete he ka no esi su pepepe esi sebe NPP minim ni pa wo dwene ma omo
kasafin
esa ne se kame se womo adwemu do wo party ni mu nyina no sese a yayi obi atontwenti no enkran sebe sankwasfo no na eteki decision emom
tofefo no
tofefo no na eteki decision emom nanka esiden sesebio menkanka amanfo ya asamo aba parliament and also my name Rashibedwa no won ka ho hwe se bia seat no electoral commission they say ade ene yentu ho anamo na electoral commission so enfa krata ma ye meka se Tamale Central ye declare ne vacant mo sori ya mo se yenko na den na wo hu ya wo se wonko
se omunim de omo be
enti na chese omo feel say NDC apre bubu enti oka se yenko Tamale Central automatically NDC so beka say yenko Akwatia hwe ensi
yakwa
enti ni power mamu sadwe no wamu
congratulations to you and the entire NDC party. My regards to Beposo Hema. I miss her so much. From Mr. Enoch Akisiba, rice farmer. Okay, Papa. No. Is it from Upper West region?
Yes.
Obaya, when Obawa then confirm.
Sure. Hey, Papa, wait to me. We are confirm one. Yeah, animal confirm.
Look at that confirm the way life.
Yes.
Kunu no de above. That what they buy. Enemy sayokradi. Ja won pa confirm. I would do the family. Yes, waji
confirm. I have prisons of suspense. Prisons of suspense. I confirm.
What you say? Very well. You call a Kofi Abrante. One of you come here. Kofi, I'm walking baby mo. What are my dear next year? Boy mo.
Mugabe Samuel Amero Kasi. Emeka you are na bibi NC. And mo masemba akone say. Ade a amamfo na meka to youth a omani ajabo so mo board on pem ani be pie mu ha no police for apam o say coalition center ha de ade a so manya JB ana matega enye entrance coalition center no metima be de stand say enya de a wa ma kwan sa amamfo betima ba ji omani no be bochinku stand say electoral commission entimi mfa the final result ma metu dwan iti Sandra America say ade asafo ni na omo baba board of them wa ha say wo mu bonsenku esan so mani age no tambe ade awon apam wo mu ni na ede ko Sandra so America say ade a ukopie mu ewo NDC form coalition center mani age pa it's kind of the coalition center no ewo a very close to the coalition center no ewo but with indication with some of colleagues some other media houses any opportunity no onu wa mo chen komoda wo bisa o ma o mo che me say ade ahoni na there son say wo mo results wo mo collate na ade ani na etumi abawe ye with all police centers no 119 no ade o mo etumi collate ni na nya o mo total figure o mo che eno so edi fu eba amra me no cancer no so na ade a police patrol teams no say wo mo nam kroma wo mo che say awbambo ebetumi akoso o ha wo na dispatch na ba betwemu na ebi so patrol pickups no so aba wo ma ba exchange na service personnel no so atumi akokro mu nti me ka chewa wo be pie mu ha na ebeto jai se mo say lawyer be di akọ ebi nkunim from provisional results NDC for ebeto jemu no ade a Ghana Police Service for former security mu ayedi nyepa entrance oni be wura coalition center ha no
eti na ayefo na jubilate that is an MPP
NDC for that for ni bebre na omo bonchin kura ni ko pie mu ye si ye obe buedua si buedua ba ye te bebi e fro extreme park ba sa kwantim ko ni na so no down the Accra Division Special Media Chairman mbo de we omo bo moye eji omo ni san say ade omo chemo say nkunimi de ayo omo de
very well tell me before no so many man saying
bebre me gina ha no bebre na no mo share live various platforms in share one more thing say you confirm say no mo say share you assemble we pie mu bebre na expectation say na nka ade a one bet to consolation vote ade ama su me bi say na be ya na nka oba be staff service ade ama lawyer kumi na so simple America say ade a entuna mata bebre na omugu enfo o say share you there dey cost say bebre na chem say na de ni je omuntumi enye bi ko mesan say bebre na ejo wonum say ade a NDC entumi wi ni Akwatia ba election
Governor TV as was a Power Family Radio as was 3.1 you better say for your time and lawyer Dennis ni awoda lawyer Dennis ma happy birthday when you 53 years and chakese enko ema ona nyame sha say da bia so no wo hwe Jumedi High TV as was Tana Power 97.9 FM and nyame kwa na me wa ha mini aba
be po so hima
ladies
them boss embuga yankan on messages kakra yes close a lot say share close
chia na hefa no she
na close
e bia no NDC a really Akwatia
say bia obewa Akwatia
and now around
ena na yenhu
wonu say wo pass won die na ba omia no betimi a chechi
obetrim so no de close
no wonu so no intelligence we no why
fantastic Ebenezer Amuzu ose green all the way achu kwashi muga wose wona kwa menka moma na ne GSYZ media ho achu okay achu ejekum David ose still NDC na afe man hene junior ose green ewo baby Akwatia sanso na original konongo Osi great job afe Mamudu Alaji Osi green panie Ajen Dennis as I say victory NDC congratulations to our party afe Mma Sala and so I say oh that's a green a green na come King J Jabil and say Mugabe also there also person your driver say undua ne kakra ope because he loves green
what you say
and Jote is the same
sorry
okay what say after the by-election or call it for a boot mad between Mugade no kwana eko konti
ayi no be fidie no
yazo kamodie no oka Adamu Idrisi or say NDC moye jumaden hard work pam Duka Anthony Eko as say NDC all the way Peace Afari or say Zuza okay Ayan Dennis as I say okay or say emre do say MPP mobile respect NDC in terms of politics as I say mom men woman ewo baby I say this MPP party ne de agu NDC ane kro an Alimatu Sadia Osman Nuruddin will also say green no baby green all the way achukwashi or say atankuriga biga okay the same message now the aba Kofi Simon say yezu yeza nani adepan Livingstone Doche one say good Marangu Zakiu and say hey nanani muga I say no credit ye katofina semono and a tanko Ibrahim on that note alaji tanko yechiawa ya alaji tanko it's a tanko Ibrahim or say NPP has no future in Ghana politics okay and also NDC are green all over it's an say mo messages se by Stephen Ofovi munyina be ko afomensa mo messages mo nkoso enfamra na yenkan emamo muga obi aba homa so ana
nyamai na okay sema ho se o mobility ewo eye NDC strong room ho
yeah
ti yenche yebeko NDC strong room ho ne akohe hawa jubilation no see ekoso production team mo ye na eja mo fa yenko NDC eye strong room ho na yenko hwede
muga yenka say messages de doors nti yebeka yamamo yenko hwe wenemra
wo de kai kakransa
oh okay Fati Akiti so okay was the kanani age ho ye pam Ibrahim Mustafa so ese mugato fina semono eye nika pam abeku afomensa so the biba ye Tape Samuel on the same hey also the Sala go chop slap hey I know ye pacho Alimatu Sadia Usman okay on also the biba Evans Boache Mugato fen any atofia some de amanfo aso modemu the lad them Kofi say from victory on to victory me pacho sanyo ya monhwema NDC anthem no from victory unto victory the NDC shall lead a faithful democracy Ghana our strength in unity monhwehwe yemo afa Evans Boache okay Achu Chagari Achu so messages in the doorstone Matthias Bedi as I say well done NDC Ebenezamu Zu okay Adams Mumuni or say green everywhere okay Lillian Akosia Bediakon or say President John Mahama God bless you pa why say wunuma penti Akwatia yakodie or say nyame enhra wo Felix Tete as say toffee
yamura NDC strong money akwa de ekoso
okay
very well na just so far no makachire ho say ye de be ka ho bia no sa pepepe na etie nti nyamisha oseja woso ajebre Mr. and Mrs. Andam as a corner for Mosumuti TV ho a mo hwe eye dwumade nyamisha mo bebre na mo hwe watakrade ase Gloria oni abusu ni nyina nyamisha mo se dane da nyina mo tena mo TV ho na mo timi the boss messages
so dey ko ho weekendi Ken Nicholas o papa eda fomunti nyame adoma weekendi enye easy nyina ye ko takrade ya momra meja yen etiefo ne ahwefo ne adofo
Ken Nicholas
na muga nyame de betwa
metiase
esa netie go back to the messages. Maxwell J or say share life free kuku muga or say uni size
ze kuku ne go so ne pattern no beko ene sankore se ho nyina ye honorable Eric Kuku constituency kuku
me am sweetheart ba ko
pese we ni papa
what you say William Sai or say Oshe free Abokobi Thomas Awunyomote or say Mugabe more fire Zalia Ibrahim
so omo ye me no say ya che say we 2024
sure
say better TV ni so TV ni so ye fe
what you say
be paso hemani
Mugani atankure gabi
be me no wabona no ba obegyina che
enti ubo media me se wabo obegi
what you say
wobo abante de se abomoje ubo ni dia se wabo be me
what you say abomoje ana agbesi segbefia what you say
na the let them
Dela Edem so Minerals Commission.
Na me so
boy juma papa.
Why come pa na me tell
so no I come dada. The person no come here o kan e die. La the la chia o.
Ya chia o.
Come here dia be person wa kan die.
Williams Togo Otu what do message about you or say a good move yo. Philip Sampaya say Akwatia is green. Hooray! Muhammad Mumuni as I say good evening and I'll say thank you everyone. Felicia Kwashi also my love emoji no diaba
nti ye beto aso na ye nua obrempon besan yaba na afi wona na to aso na modi akwa
na okwe
ja
master
you get what I mean
no and change moves
what you say
and change moves so my yen so but so I promise so what the be call
the person
what the be call was alaji
Brahma
yes and ya beko alaji tanku ya chiano
na alaji
scenario mafilo
ambassador designate to
Saudi Arabia
fantastic
and me am sweetheart ya mama Zita Benson baby I will be me high commissioner papa me chiao 89
na masamole na
amasana mwale
on Brazil
ya chiao munyina
uncle fa Brazil phone be mbokoto komai intimation mogo
sir adentini yeti yekromo bi mebo koto
o dem say professional almost na say Brazil for be na ba Ghana be boko
ya
be Ghana the team papa wa hane
master
as for omokofa Benjamin Asare na ya de team
master
team ne the head and
yanko yenim yanka sports wa
ya no only say blasters ne second echirechi blasters wa kwa no ewo Chad
say the aban papa be blasters be yes
15 points at top group
sure
yeah you win 2 matches yeah we ni ma
yeah be qualify yeah kwa no honorable Kofi Adams buem rahye bedani papa ya chia wate me sweetheart ba konso no
we do sweetheart for
omodoso
honorable Rekupuku honorable
higher kwan mama
mboles
yes esa Mr. Brahma oh yeah sweetheart mu sweetheart
no
eti Akwatia is green.
Fantastic.
That's the breaking news. And now we'll show you TV XYZ Power 97.9. Yeah, live also radio XYZ. Yeah, by election. Koso ewo Akwatia ene nempotamo eno na fitia no pa yede abramo watie radio so wahwe ewo mu screen eso na empepe so ye dream ye pejaye mu na yede dwumade no enka ye atwa moso NK Obempon ebetoa so ayenesa na so far so good results ya efri ho eba no say NDC candidate no lawyer Bernard Bediako wono na ehuredi nkan ewo mu eti yeguso ewo atwenye mu se electoral commission omeya bato edumakuo no womo ebetumi akeka niema esiani na wo NDC bebia womo womo edwa na womo keka amane ebo mu de ni nyina edi adanse se womo edi nkunim wom enya wanwa se 54% echi ene yenam na ye transfer electoral commission edebetu edwa ya to yensem twofo nso apetim enu nti pamu enchekra NK obempon etena ase a diaka odebetu amoso okumangra di one for hine babo amabenie wono nso ewo ha ya wode diaka ebeto amoso omu nyina ewo ho amobete wo mo enka ye live ewo Facebook Power 979 Radio XYZ TV XYZ YouTube XYZ Broadcasting beposo ima nana ya ofori wa amanfo kwoma nyina gudie ladies dem boss mene atankuri gabiga Mugabe Mase ena mote yenkana efi ofe bia ene Kevin Asante team ni nyina kofi the boy Francis mo wo boy ye chidom gift was say wono nsi na esiesie ye ho ti sabre ye twa ye ho aba NK obempon ede de aka no ebeto so
na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what also tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka no ho to no dadaada also dro de eno any hexa capsules any hexa mixture
akom ni nchiremu
also yekura eto yafunu ene ensunu mu etuma wo yafunu ekeka wa wogye ho a enyi also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a kope hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatanya wama won mofrelofo ene mofra woni mfedum no enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
Asa tamfo edi age adwade nkrato yi atom
Every human body mass should have at least 60% water for optimal performance in any physical or mental exercise. We can help you maintain it naturally. Natural mineral water. Simply natural. For bulk purchase, call 0596-273-546 or 0596-273-547. This advert is FDA approved.
Yefemna na kwa me taxi dollar na enkane na misisi so misisi ama kame na to na twetwe binya 3p garlic mixer no aboa me pa edunu ata miracle bi wadru no jese mafunu pra se di sia twini anka me humi esi so se me humi ani esi so obeka se di bibi hye me so bi no na ye normal ni bi pi na ti no ti pa me sa 3 days ni edunu anka se de nyankopon di ayi bi ahodi se ma yi bi nya sam ketwa anam se we de me flower capsule na me fa nse me nkwana
me de abe pa se 3 years ni ana aseme ginawa menemu sisinya se mekwa media meko bia mu so much medru abe 6 years ni o tema bia me ya maji se ne meja na
yare na nku me preko ene 4 days ana me koto 3 garlic mixture no say ma me kase yanku pe no yam say ende ya me no kase me ho atom ya me din wa me mte ase
3P garlic mixture ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops Fred Piwak e 02489288824 and 020100002.
Welcome to AutoCheck Vehicle Diagnostic and Licensing Center.
I hear my car can be checked here without going to Accra.
Sure.
Emission, check.
Alignment, check.
Brakes, check. Visit AutoChecks at Koforodia Aquadum Road for the roadworthiness of your vehicle, from saloon cars to heavy-duty industrial vehicles. Madam, your car is now ready for the road.
Thank you so much. AutoChecks, check.
AutoChecks, your safety, our priority.
Check, AutoChecks. Ade, Timesisi. Etwefa me to ase ha. Ani kotodwe ede komene ase twetwe me fa me ntinim. Je meja ene mensem ye mo hyehyeehye na aye titriti na me hu dia me nye tweme ba.
Kanena me hawanu no kusisa mishia joint fortis ene never life udompe ene waposu ye wuya no etutu no joint fortis ene na ekwakoye mu atwuma na de atichima wo hobia no esesi no wuntini na emuya wuya etwetwon efiri wusisi edefa wo toase no wo nan ensem ehyehyɛw ayetitiriti medro ene never life joint fortis ene never life enu ani ba hoto so
FDA ade edede nkratoyi yi ato
Mesi menananu aguru basa abi brabro tibedo imle no na ma premaye hojo.
As for me, I take very good care of my grandkids. Ye di agro na ye sa edu mre kra na me ba no timede omo be gumi so weekend no.
Hey, memre
enu ntina me ka kire o say ya no medi garlic capsules. Poso nyina ebesisi so kama. As I stand here, my doctor said my whole system has improved very well. Medi garlic capsules. Yes, Medi garlic capsules.
Oh,
Medi Moses garlic capsules. Black mamoja dini paduani mu efusani ye. Na esiesie oba ni barima mahona wodin. Ubinya edui bi ato omanyi mu pharmacy store freye wo 050-349-4885. Edui enye mmofra enye ndi fie duwenu. Apemfo ene emma emanofo. Medi Moses wunni how FDA ajije din kratui atu.
Muntie ye watwe atia no afedie mpie ohiani ahokyira no to atwa mega cash lucky box ena ebe diwe huduma we ye game wa wo be diska instant cash prize for phone number short code *426*5# and no eye pay cry mega cash lucky box enya den krasa obeto dial short code *426*5# our all network follow prompt no na choose lucky box na resika ehiem no ni nyina ya wodia we bet near the 500,000 Ghana cedis and 5 billion Siano sisa sanshi shei NL agiatum our Caritas lottery platform so nhihye kakra wo ho
if okra na menyisika edia ye mefui
ehin papa na menya bosia edia tre medwuma yimu
kai kra mabre me busia ato taxi fofo Suhum Rural Bank.
Suhum Rural Bank.
Yema mwakwa baba Suhum Rural Bank. Ya wansheshe ya hudu biti se dwedifo abosia, ekuokuo bosia, susu account, and it does all savings account. me bada chain savings account ene de akeka ho. Provisional Rural Bank was 03422919896. Na won so wetumi aka say.
Suhum Rural Bank ama ene mayeka una.
Suhum Rural Bank enti me pa minie.
Suhum Rural Bank, growing our heritage.
Right, Mesamo Akwaba Bio at the bar Power 97.9 Radio XYZ TV XYZ so wo election powerhouse ena waso eguso etie ehweyen na Akwatia by election ya yede ehwehwe so eneden empempeso yedru eyensusanso ahodo a eguso a eba eno ena yede ebremo no so abapa hosema aduanan miensa with your one and only queen Beposo Hima ladies dembos come nyina agudie na sabre yebeto aso na meguso costo no wobete okuman grade 1 for hinababo amabenie enso enkana yede ato akano ato amoso sabre ye kwama so yamane bofo Kofi Asare abrantie ewo ho Kofi akwaba Eden na ekoso a wode ho amane beboyen
because the time I'm going to say ya dia mudina Akwatia one step you are I think it is fine and extreme path and one of my gina menya user one of us really be no ma one me ko me charge no e ba ba chichon come na be farm say the electoral commission and for final declaration and the Montego 19 campaign make Montego na one me tell Akwatia some the people I'm a traffic. I said the guy in Amazon about paying my about TV and Power FM. Catiabo and our election power. That's all I say. Thank you, and I will tell you, Brumania, in Camino Case, more Ammonia Jamaica, and Konakama, Mummy Jama, and the quantum painter. No, Akwatia, you are still with you. Abribiano. Me ato skata love here but o sha wo wa ka be ma da so ko tare ko women say that 18 voter it a tribal election he me bo no you are hopeful ale kan ye say who can say ya ku for lawyer be dia ko bedu it can say ono na aban e wo so ono je ma NDC ono na aban wo so ono nu kata okosoro ha obeti a bring punto e da abaye it is all be who say any adia that is any point time e no wadin kunum and the so every person again electoral commission and find the final result in my name. I am going to but one among say I am not for the English and could have been say anything kunam. It's not among the electoral commission and for the final result in the club of Sinasana. I the moment I'm the you can perform inside the hall of the collection center. Am I right update? And see, all the information about it, over there, we have not about the before. I started some of Germany, I am calling you. And I didn't to what them are. The time look I say, information is a correct research. NDP, lawyer, Bedia Kumbedu, the Kunim. It's in the head to the Bano and the so you have on energy and it's in the other canoe, and they after than I and now I have not ever done it. And I never done a cry to me so none. No kana kasa to dano no we that's me it's not that man can say I am not here one more we can clearly Akwatia I'm not going to street papa something that I take our hano and any this attention koma ya ono to any already instantly ato aye ni kame me so me before no me ono to be trying to say Big Mama no to ni actually adia dan na o trouble me elo e Akwatia na bandre
ya da se koso fo woni edi eche bibia ni ana wode eho amane abraye nti etefo ne ahwefo we ye Kofi abrantie ya mane bofo ya wapiemu Akwatia na de ekoso ewo ho no abra electoral commission womo egusu a womo ekeka emano ebom na yentu abano enwe yen ka say yentumi en declare nipa officially wawini ewo abatuo ni mu no womo de womo hyase a womo jubilate na esem anu ode pa ewo ho na so far sa ye de tremo NDC strong room ho bebia womo ehia ye say ho na womo ebekeka womo ema abomu no sade na empenfo eni age ewo ho epoemantemu su ye mrahye mrahye de epoemantemu dwam training ema NDC amayoku no Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo yehu no video no mu bia na chese nani age pa Gordon akogan so penia bedi akire ohwenkita odi soma NDC amayoku ne mpenfo bebre ya womu nyina ye ka jubilation asem ide womu nyina bose a womu di awrusi se NDC na edi enkunim ewo abatuo no emu yenkwa omaso na wan na abai na mene no eni enkomo se de ekoso ewo Akwatia ene ne mpotemo se de etie yanko Dr. Rashid Wana MCL yo eti akra kofida kon eye manebofo no so ogan so bi akra kwaba akra kofida kon akwaba
yeah me people so
sesi Akwatia fahin na wujina and what can you report
people so but did no ewa hanu mo dia na mikina Akwatia biaya elidi to biaya posia and this is for quality womo final result womo internal results no e honomo na mikina na e honomo aye GDP honom side e honomo na won womo quality e honomo mikina dede na wa ha no omanfo na worry treche wonga dinkunim. This is because the internal results are ended for the other so far no portrayed they are leading, but then a pay an electoral commission at the final results no ebeba most of Akwatia mebunga won ewa hano and a worry a dede no ewa hanom utia no mutrese won ewini ewo hanom people so traffica ewa ha generally Akwatia never doing that any none of the panel and Adam, that is because any part of the Guhano, minim, they are what you want free. And the one with the Tonano, Nijana, and Guma watch them say, Wonganieji, say, NDC, Ewini. So, topic, our Hanu Papa, a boost to a local economy, Waha, as the one worried to Tonyama, petty traders. They have really benefited. They have really raking. Ayatika and I said for Swanka Debbie Omunyano, Akosro, Esante, a whole way actually and can Kumase, Nina Abba Akwatia Hanumono, and yet is the and today and Nije and a huge traffic. And Ube Toma, I can tell you that Ube do better, don't share better and Sunu and the Woholi and Sana, what you mean? Ayayi. Manya used to do a half, 80 people so. Ma midwa mukata ewa Power FM ani TDX swajara pani mwacho yeja within the night bed so far electoral commissioner onfa talk no amnaye ewa private yeni aji because it me say there na green light in the other so other so it me say yeah there so tin e say ni jibreko because green light there the other so anu na ya hwehwe anu na ya youth ya hwehwe taking that the socket anu na nyaen oh perfectly the people so e mabu ni bi mani ko emi se o just no enje wa ha na me ni wo mu eni fomo mami ni mo wajo higher Power FM Many are say Akwatia Pembusio. And I go to money in so more can why you say Wahano. Because I was a boy say why you say one on school. No, you are a member to my pocket, no, you are not the poor mine. I'm saying, I'm why it's been last time. Why are you healing? I am a yard because my idea. I have a cook 2 years. What if I come with you? If you buy a MPP, you can watch the case to go. What that there? I'll say it in a tea. I'm not saying a woman or more can in our table. Oh, the Akwatia Parliamentary. Let's MP no abano. Yapanacho, no guys obeyeno on your mind. There is obey because Otano, what is what I just see the nearly like that point. I like about that's about 50 a final or a final. Yes, then you like Baba. People so and you can a war Akwatia generally constituency in Emuno and you be and never maybe Akata a guy back where one guy not a honor Kanya anyhow. I get the honor. This is a mommy that do Hanuman run at your panel. Let the address yes, indeed, not that the honor. Oh, Mikania answer the intervention of Royal Bernard the Diaco. I want to come to Mammy saying this, and you know where I. Omunya Kania, our honomono, and it's your communication officer. And I need to know about the family because I don't get anything. The one that we need, about to necessary, Yamina, yeah, but also. And then I don't know, Casa, catch yourself. 63% no yenya musada nkwaka no we get approximately 53%. Catch us say star a video no a no mbienu aye we ya me grant us interview no. Look, the people of Ghana, especially the people of Akwatia, your money you be a odin puntu obo mabrabum omoyire obi a oba nkoso abo mabrabum ola John Dramani ma ma da Ghana benya oso me nsu Ushe Puntunimane Niama Hodua, Papa Aya, Aya Ducham, Aya Krabeshe, Ebi Sida, Anutri, Abaya, every who say, Akwatia Mai, Ebekwatua, no matter one but NBC as a political party. And so for us, now you started your research, your DDR, and Kunumbia Nobacoso, Abako, Adiama, NBC, and I know and a net, SCR, and ya at the one. Most of the year water, some water empty before in 2024. And reduce here. Whilst NDC water in 2024 no increase here. And so for me, this is nothing make us say a young one cry. That couldn't be away as signals a certain level of acceptability of John Dramani Mohammed's administration. It signals a certain level of willingness of the Ghanaian to ensure that Obia would improve to the bomb of Brabuno. Who's any pay no more Beshi? Who's any pay no more Diagro? Who's any pay and no more to walking? But so finally, John Dramani Mohammed is here, one as a supreme leader of this republic. What does it say? What does it mean to the ordinary Ghanaian? Papa Samuel. How do we then Romani Mahama, the second term in office as the president, Wabaya Supreme League over extraordinary majority in Parliament.
You see, when man is said that the Yankupo was Shirano, or something to the end. John Mahama was bastard. He was castigated. Cheta Edu Babino, the Casasa on your bro Samupu, and so next, John Zamani Mahama, and your person, you are Mamubian. Because he has absolute majority in Parliament. Now the MPP is mini micro minority. In Ghana fought a republic dispensation of and it is happening now. What it means is that John Dramani Mahama what they a year Ghana for Yamuno, what they say Ghana for Benyamoto, Kabimani can be back also. Ghana for a woman High Home, Ghana for Benyamu bottom, or Juma Abaya at the back. And near my young nano, then Sabeka or Ghana. It was a Ghana for Yamoto, or the Ghana for GDP. Come a year, your friend, and 3 years here, there, meaning Nano, a young Puntu and was one Quamina.
And to pick up to a rock for Jordan Qua, a Breman Tamonstratu, Popotene, Adima, and the time you follow, and I ain't ready for Mono. Still, a month from Edge Wangani, a sentiment coma, a meeting call, okay. And you got up. I think I think I won't have so I think already. Almost I didn't say to step up. And Erica, our handle, but they are still waiting for the electoral commission to say the official declaration of but according to the NDC, their internal collection, it's the and I will get into people so.
Very well. Now, Mimi say, Wogo so airborne to ano when you are boy MPP phone ebisuana say ewo.
Everybody open to go.
Oh, say you're curious, you're pursuing. And I'm making as far as the NPP is concerned, anything. I'm a partner about to know Etiaseno, and Misia Wong, I was of a man, the Sansia Wong, I was at home, and the Nyanya Baku, a Jingia Mekoeno, Misia Wong, Bitty, Akwatia Technical Institute, so Misia Wong, I was one of my normal monitor, the process, no. And what you meet on Esia Wong of Brianna, a year in confusion, a year back, I went into full officer, over a penny mark in Indian Matabata, a year by me. And Lumiana Michelle, but after that is a incident, and in Yamia Michelle, we know. Mikoi for bonus from 4 p.m. Between 4:30 to the final hour FICM now, but to me, I did ban NBA. And the short minister here, and at Wedia police station now, a honum, one week, a honum abatono, Kenyan to by an uncle, you know. I can say. And what year I want to walk up 1 year if even with the police station, lorry station on them. If you wait to that media money, every day, NPP political party executives, both the general secretary or the minority leader, or dead by any Ora, Masawudra, Onon Subaya, a commission Kakredi, Ewa Hanamono. All of them, they are nowhere to be found. Ewa Akwatia constituency, as I speak to you. But the ruling party NDC, they are visible. Mini, Oracle, and the Rashid computer, the DJ you meet him at the light of Mahdi Mohammed Jibril, and the other top national executives and constituents in the Munarano. Now, what we are visible at various areas. So I believe that I am magic. So far, Kenya Yanganya, eternal collection from the NDC in anything. You see them at the police station, you see their aggressiveness, you see their eyes widely open. Uber Tuabana. What we want to see, and who say, who or another painting, I will baba Tuabana, and only idea immediately I am my anti. Coach, I'll be telling me, anti people who want and upon no one them, Subrana sourcing a day, a bob or buy a cacao, I didn't book a man. And what do you want? Very well. Because when you dear chairman, Bobby or what side they are that's a pan.
Okay.
eti akofida ko ye yama ne bofo ni bia watie simu ewo Akwatia de ekoso wode ebrɛ na se ground so wa ye de esa ne se wo sono no ya sa abona to fom bio ama owo ne nan ewo wiem o se obinyimi o obinyimi o why na beje at this point eti NDC bebia ye green ewo Akwatia empotemu a eni de nko lawyer Bernard Bediako Bedu wo bia se wono ana ekro ye hu se Dr. Makoliva Kevo ai wono ne doctor ne ye papa de ni bi wo contest enye yie epoema ntemu dwam tireni akwada anyame di domanim abua edwuma ya woma ye wo mantem ni mu NDC amayoko no national executives wo bia efri estro ebesi fm edwuma woma ye ama edin kunimudie ya ba yedamase we edi adanse say his excellency papa bi John Dramani Mahama ye nani atie nani abie ewe nesuade hunu na edwuma ya wo ye bosome sese abosome nkrumu na yewren Ghana fo asom ese papa de wo ye no ye pem every ye no wo okumangra banti memo okumangra kwaba okwaba
Joso
boko de
chidi ampunya ya dawroma that's the thing comedy na chese you give asada to the creator nti yeda na say
wabanso na books to egu wenu esumu wenu se etie ne na bia agu
resource ni nyina agu ha na
say we the gumbe show
and ya de awuru
yes
fantastically and ya da so Akwatia so ya so a true fire no from her to Akwatia na honorable Ochire Bafi MP for New Jabin will resign New Jabin South yes automatically will resign because ye metna ha manipa emeka yeti krom ha ena obi ka say ye to abawie na NDC wini a obetu afri akotogo ebedru so say a political talk it won't
obi kra say oye sofo ye ntwa jantu na
azuka no azuka ka say NDC wini a ye nsena so dan edru so ya nsena so dan de baby sin na ene wanya pepe edina so dan mu e kan nsem a ehu hia and Ochire we are not going to allow him to enter parliament. Yes. So one resign and automatically one resign. What I say because baby Adro no as a Ghana no obia to me kakasa and this person when you ordinary person when you honorable member of parliament and you man kasa kasa hunu bi asa one here no enter parliament e be sia no hobo no yes because say no parliament no kan hu biem and we beba bedru no ni yabo dompem e wo gate was say mani nwram
personal
and oh yes because say baby Adro no adenti na was say man ho kwan no enter parliament we can't ebrebia so
enti we no na mo be na ye betu ho apart from say nipa bebo dompem say ye preventing from entering parliament
Ochire Bafi ankasa no sesia no wanya MPBM.
Okay.
Yes, wanya MPBM. And I was say womo eboa on say edumre bia I was say ma emra the Ochire Bafi ye no it said you why will because
yes
ewiase no your verbal will ho ya wakasa a agreement and one no mind koy na me no Akwatia na ye beko no na mi hu faso bi kura na wo se NDC bodom pim kura kogu ho because the edikan ya election we NDC contested wo court to say MP kuminu awuo no enye wo no enedi nkunim ena akoa no aso ye den edi afenwoma kenachi ewo mrase badwafie
na yeso enu in
wa bra ne ni kwase yeso enu in eho adwendwen ne dadwene prosefo tata no en wadi awuo no mete se Dr. Mamudu Bawumia Akwatia koba amane say eye NDC fo na akuno enam se Ochire Bafi samayan kasa wonya wo behwewasum NS-kumi ne samayan kasa nkobehwe na somakuno because Dr. Mamudu Bawumia yaje wono akwa entro hene no wo yaje amene and the skumidi wudi kwa samando because what can trato no so when one kasa ni mpefe say afenyoma keni MPP for mokuno na mempo de ya
so mo na jeje no koja
MPP for na wo mo pre-craba parliament wo so mbe de bi apart from workout mama yempi ye press conference a free da wo mo ba ye wo de ye fa se time na ye vet na hodo ena na wote afenyoma kenka ye wie mfa so be na ba so and Akwatia man approve to the whole world say omoto abadema NDC ne yeah dia tosumi no ompempuntu
yes
enye galamsey but ompempuntu numa ompe akwan ompe nsuo empuntuo no ayete no Ghana ha no enu bi no ompe
omope
enu nti baabi aduro no mi hu say was NDC krama na neje nemo madaro mamonhwe enwum no honorable ware no oh yes anyum no nto ye bebo oh yes
yeah
honorable
ware radio mare
oh yes wa report
no so onye honorable na
oh say MP oh say Kennedy Ajapo koye campaign seven predu asameka say owura ye friend Kennedy Ajapo sebe na dwene mu ha reason na say obi a wakwa kodru ba bi a ye koye campaign NPP betra so emfie nwotwe NDC aba just for 8 months on the 7th of this month na John Mahama ye din si akonya so wanya bosome
9 months
dabi so we mu say January 7 na friend wanya bosome nwotwe according to the system no afina na wanya 8 months okay owura John Dramani Mahama tumi ko ayi NDC ekoho ekwotre nuoma no mo power omo ye ewa Akwatia for 8 years ni Kennedy Japan to me ankogina ho ankwotre omo nuoma MPP ba ye for 8 years omba ye be ye but Kennedy Japan nya kukudro kogina ko preach violence obi bo wa boni bi ye be tre omo say ye mema
ono oja ho na
am say oh na sabi yo sanka kromu ha no kromu ha ye wei sanka ye ka mema edru so a sanka honorable Kennedy ebre bia na wo ye be me na de wo ye be mo esa se wo ko tumfuo nim no wo wura ohu o frantoman ye hu ba bia
abasa no
wanka se wabasa akwakodro eti akiye ka me masama nka wo nka bi no wadwen se bia surrounding yourself with bad boys no makes you a man wo but amwa obi a wo president yedi e wo se wo ma wo kasa hote wo kasa bondodo minim eti samete say obi pretty Kennedy Japan no baby say is this guy really serious eti Kennedy Japan
na bite wo ho videos no wo ho
hey wo tumi de wo ba esi ho abona da pa sabin sama o kan ye Kennedy Japan tumi ka what you say this guy oh dabi etu Akwatia okoka sanam so moru su dada ha ho what you say na do omokoye no Akwatia no Akwatia man a show to them amomo hu say ene say ye to ababia wo Ghana ha NDC ebenya 276 yes say 276 ombenya 276 over 276
na say yes we ni nyina
wo bia pempuntunyuma
ampa
yanko Asante region wo ka say abato omoto yo munu mo ho ana omanu omo ho Asanteman wo manu omo ho si yase ene Asanteman koto aba enya de ombeto MPP biam
oh debi
efie nwotwe ni
omo ho nya kono
efie nwotwe no munim se bia ye to oba mo omo a ombetumi abaye bibi for 8 years ni mo ba ye mo tumi anya hwe what you say ama mo yira ho amena Asantefo to no musu se mo de garam se de beje omo mo nya omo hwe what you say hwe edwa owura kofuo estate na kofuo do ba ye wantumi ameto aso fomfie nwotwe owura John Dramani Mahama say munue mo
yes
munue wo se ukokuma se a I don't say be woman say show me interchange omunye nru ba bia so na contractor nsi kanasa contractor nsi kanasa sikanu adema nsi omfanya adwuma no onye akwan no esu kanasa because chobabam wete half na wete quarter
kenke party
kitwa be ne adema no thinking say ebi on betra ho no ma ye adwuma no se contractor no babo nte so be kasa Asante mebe hu say etu amana to omukrom kwa etu John Dramani Mahama and also we say no ma wanyina
he said the omutu cathedral amna no
no so mo de amna totofo wodi ho agro wo betu amna to fie agya hako wo intime de for what I've seen
na some kwan na so kra ba bia meti wo mo betu amna
wo mo betu to bi ho eti nkrofo we de nyame adaroma na me yadru the level no yadru mu no and ye be kan pay ma Ghana fo nyina te ase say ye na mase Akwatia mayade
sa
matere mutumia mo bi ehu say ebre no say nya de moto ye no
sa
the true verdict no na
apie no
and lawyer wabo moden wakonkoden Akwatia fo atawati na wakasa wo de obi kokko yesi de onim to ene yedi ni gina tromo ano na wankasa ko wo kwa zim say wona tiko na sabio why no
why na
wait what you say why so my
God it said the papa ne di tough no na tie no Dr. Baumia
Dr. Kevaba yo Mira wadaro me mo akwaba Parliamentary chairman Dr. wadaro mahemo akwaba
oh me demoso
now
no say the person him and I'm in the kobo
okay no problem
yemi enu
nyina your hunting program bi na
ya be no say me jaba
very good yewra we de na boko na yedu di nkomo prato election no ma yedi nkomo hodo bebre ansa na ebeba so okra na sefo no wo keka nuoma apoema ntamu de agu na kwam na hu wo kakra de nanso wo de oka se hu bi enu makonya no mbeje afei akonwa yi de etete akere se abeka NDC nsa no kre na no kra sai na wase yedi no ye ni hwe ekukusie
yo metime ahye wonne watiefo ene wasofo ene onyankopon do onyam efe akache oba ya yes 119 polling station results na etimi akekani na abog efekabo mu no nsanso no etre ese ye yunia lawyer benabidi akombidu awudina ma NDC no ono na nkunibidi ayanedia ewo abato a ye baba betu yini
watumi enya mo 119 polling station results ni nyina no na obi bebisa se onya sen ene wadidi sankunim no
provisional results no ye candidate ye lawyer benabidi akono
yeah
onya 18,177 what the ba or have ebu pemu a ye 54.10%. And MPP na ojina no so unya 15,249. I no see 45.39%. And the lawyer Benavidi akunya 18,177. And MPP candidate no Sumadu unya 15,249. And it's close to 3,000 difference. And NDC candidate, at the my NDC candidate. So these are provisional results.
Okay.
Over NDC, your coalition rumor, it's me a kabuma. So am I wishing as a including. Musi and I, National Coalition Center honor. Unia Jakada Kone, Unia Dallas. No computer omujina mu amaye wo coalition room isi coalition room hono
yeah
so no mujin ko mo amoso NPP for no kora dia hoko amade to say kukugo no akọ e amo
nanso de wo kan so obaja hoko yi de wo kan so obaja hoko NPP fo so de nam say enkurimdie ne de o manwe ne o ma fade fala akra ma yese no chilling
Electoral Commission Coalition Center hono na be significant on the mom.
Why? Me pato wo say why?
Hello, Baja Jamaica.
What's the water Belfi and I said Belfi for fro?
I Belfi Nana would now at the mom. It's coalition center. And I would say, I'm a friend of free. Or party coalition center. I would say, at the end of the year. One, I'm a train of hobo call. It is Saturday, I make a say, oh, where people say,
Doctor. Say no. O baby say yen twen kwasi mreben. Ya resource na nkasa no a e wo say abato komisa wodi tudwa no. Wodi be tudwa na fe. Eni je tumi ya.
Abo no wotwe akwa abo no wotwe nefa ene non crowd e wo say the commission no it declare Melbourne and the akon rina na etimi father eguneso.
Very good.
It is a non corona point there. Maybe say you have 2 parts of the so answer.
So far, some of the way in the Kahua, a poemantem, and Kunyado was so green.
You see, green, there, I am crown.
Okay.
And yeah, I am light green, independent, you know, I don't know what about the boy, no, a bakuntina, a yak, a 9.5, and I say. The Casa a parliament who do much video, that is a yapa for 10, or the independence, the Kana and one a yapa for 10. But for now, they are a year and this Casano about the Yanko.
Okay, Mira, Meno won't come back a crabby my yenny winning cajon now. Yet him say a poeman temna and Kunyanibu ha, Naman son ketenkete wo yana way a cajon. Wadaroma, we are Akwatia the NSA, aso green no a free moa. Fofrobi ho. Ya yenhwe ni mu say no so edina court wa ye kan wasem ana se ne de ye wie ni nyina
se no de em se na fa akwa love na ye kan wasem wie egusu wo court.
Okay.
Na edine de court kan wasem awie eno nti ye train ya court e kan no.
Okay.
So ni nya botre study o nya botre e wa abikuma no ka se pinshit na ye hu no ye konkoto foforo no aka oye sa e maye ya aka medidi se aka enso wa do agency no nya.
Okay.
But akwa kopi court epi nti e be fa se omo afa eye enso wa musit e be bwa ho na 2028 I can say sit no aka me no.
Chama utinkwa why are there nyamisra
Doc mimi sase anya bia mo wo buy leshe ba ko kwan mu a mo be kwa na sase New Jabe South Mrashe bedwani ka se Akwatia buy leshe no se DC ewini a obe resign eti no mo de aka mo consider se mo sa ko buy leshe ana.
Him say Otna Kwa or Channel for the resignation in the two. Now, Mr. Speaker, I declare of it. Regional, you have man of pressure, new job and staff, and the whole history region. You have backward demonstration upon demonstration, man of pressure, because he said, if you jack on the atom. If you say 777, it was a man yourself, it was a 24, 7 years to Abama, representative. Sabe omo etimi di no kwem omo ntimi nkasem antiga na otra onye ne awpe ene nam ho nti whatever pressure to no and resign na example ema ye nyina ese untimi emfa abehwe nkwa e wo memo ha se no as a region no ye the pressure no beto no so ya ya trado ese be bia by election bisi bia wo apumantam ha se no ya ya trado se be gi sit dia ma NDC.
Very well. Where there may miss us say, San Kunimudie Kakraka ya ben. Wusu say, message no, say yan a call ye, Namusoma, one more Jimutu Mo Sano.
But one I cannot no correct. Because nature is not court law. And they say, you are linked to Musa Quetiano or Muvini.
Okay.
It's a president, every need a Quetia consul. And Unti Osha. The results are a president in China. They would say no, MPP for no, there might be one not ACC. And you know, now you did say and support no code, the more can 7 could do the year. I support to be who says 7 that, yeah, Canada and no crack. Akwa sana in the other man also issue. If you are very confident, say Akwatia sit area. Beyond that, now your message.
Yeah.
As you say, Akwatia for no more here Putu. There's only one way. If any rational voter be a regular level of Kotua baby, and Obisana was say, why a woman and a Kotua Banamana or did put to the baby. And Yamawa, I said over 18,000 more than Ottoman ever on the money Mahama in 2024. Not that election credit. I can unya vote now unya no similar election. No, can normally resort. This is one of the few by election I have. I say vote now yano abro ya no general elections.
So far because Bible some echo ye wo be bon some ama prosifo.
Oh, there was no way I knew the other ever has it. Maybe I have said it. I said, wow, all the violence ever election, you don't win. Violence doesn't change the results. And I said the same violence I had I want some near it doesn't occur at the police station. That's the same. So after your marking and me call for who came more a part office. Now you can't meet the process at home there. Now one of my body gas must see LYY. Just to provoke your call for. That was off a police station, and your police station there, yeah. Okay, so most of the incidents I had is the crime and your police station. Okay, for us, police for no service, almost share, and sometimes almost a high thing, a pressure now was the intention was the it is not about the numbers. We should be more strategic because our numbers too. So we should sometimes be strategic. More responding to electoral violence. For us, there was no incidents I made in the at this particular police station.
Very well. Na yamamutin kwa oku jane kwaye.
Inti doc ye bedo aswate.
So me dance ene akwanya mo dia.
Yo why adie obedi chama wa boden pa nyame ye dance pa. Yo. Adofo ye da so ewum. Ya
Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo ne doctor no untumi contest baby a papa apoemante mu dwam training ene yete ne nka no
why ade
esasa say osisi a eye baby a ye collect no yevra computer tanko Rashid computer Dallas Sampoma Williams ena jekedako womo ne wo hɔ a womo ehwe say bibia ebekoso eti yade yeni de akire ne ebepie won so yensantwofo ewo hɔ a womo edebebre but for now asam ne say Akwatia ye green
pure green asoden na my yensha this issue of court any election to aba it is you know I think say your court system no see ebenya special court before election dispute I believe say ebeboa because Akwatia man approve to say abato no omotoma NDC ena court eye na dwe say obetena asem no so forever and ever won wie da ena opani di ko free mu opani di free mu no Akwatia approve to the whole world say on NDC it now issue no da so court
any asin of eyepe
yeah issue no da so court it watchna se court ko wie na asem no na obe wie ne sen obe wie ne se NDC ni ba ko ni ne di nkunim ana se we no adi nkunim yesremo ensem no ba ye court system nya ne ntem eye mpuntunyuma ho asem ne yeken itimunya ne ntem na emwa ne yenkwa animu na enuoma ntumi nkoso no kwasem ne se NDC ho aya akono
papa bi
minim adekode a NDC akodi a ama omo ho aye hwam saa
so omo eni tofe
na from President Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo former wote so no ya na odi bone no ya ka kire NPP for say monkasa wahu
mfame ho
dakro
ebe fa
akwa bi na wone mfame ho ya
de futule de bi ala
amuaduma bi na ete obomofo bi fie na akokɔ ho bi
okay
ɛna pɔnkɔ ɛna odwan ɛna apɔnkye
okay
eti pɔnkɔ ho odwan wo ho apɔnkye wo ho ɛna akokɔ na atitide nso te papa ne fie ho bi sanso yɛ bomofo
okay
ɛna dakro afunumu ono so te fie ho bi odidi wiye na nani ade no otu ne nan ana tetede kata akokɔ sɛ akokɔ katra akoa ne sɛ de wo ye e de asɛbɛbɔ se mfame ho me ye ntakraboa mamenwe me ho
e ba metu
afei wakasa tra ponti wamfi no wakasa tra odwan yamfi no wakatre pɔnkɔ se emfa no ho enti afunumu ada so tutu ne na no hene ayi eye bombofo yi ne beya ya se tro akwada ne wuwi ena papa yi eduadue mu a yeso oduyafo bi ewo ba bi ebetumi akofa naba ene na oduyafo kro no a yebetumi akofa naba no pɔnkɔ na ne ho ha etimu ntra ne so na momfa ne nkɔ papa akɔ yi otra pɔnkɔ esu wɔtwe abasi pɔnkɔ ati ehwew
kontem
wɔhwe ne saa mom kodu papa ne fie o me yɛde foforo tra so bo ne saa ma yɛbɛduru fie yɛba yɛ na ne ho nyinaa bia papa yi bɛda wɔse aduro na ɔbɛyɛ no de obetumi ade aye aduro na ma na yie ne odwan mogya yɛchi odwan monyoma no hye yakum odwan yɛde no mogya ade aye aduane yɛde no mogya de aye aduro no ade ana papa no ba no yɛwie ya wei yakwe yɛne akora kodi nkɔmɔ yɛba asɛmi mɛka kyerɛw akora
ɔheneba
na akora na kuro mu tesan
ɔheneba nyamia do me hoye na nto
bɔkɔ paa na akwatia sɛ wogina hen na babia wogina no ɛhɔ tesan
ɔheneba akwatia medina NDC constituency office ɛwɔ akwatia ɛha na medina saa bɛyi na ɔheneba wohwɛ videos ahorow a yɛde aba no sɛde a ɛwɔ ha ɔheneba ne nyinaa has to do with the NDC as a political party. One is so far so very good for them. When we say when we know Adano and the NDC America so our NDC constituency officer our Akwatia, not just the constituency but the whole not the officer but the whole constituency in Nara and sort of jubilation, celebrating, excitement, merry-making, Akwatia Hanuma. The NDC are just enjoying themselves. They have won the 2025 by-election. So, we are still waiting for Electoral Commission to say, or the official announcement, but according to the NDC executives, any wrong supporters, what we say, wrong internal coalition, the advance said they have won the election. Intermediate and a report so our Akwatia Hanum said, initially, in about farm, another day, I will be Anamijina and Kasa, marching Hunkakra, then a bear Shafuni Tiafun so at that in the American year and Kasa. And to Uba Akwatia near every person, jubilation, merry making, and sort of something I want a near day. And I did back in a warrior anything. Or soon once again, one maternity, a Juba Hanumunsia, Nipa Bakia, one Asian year pa, Ewaha, has to do with the national chairman of the NDC. Something they said, get here. Then Oyan in Sana, Odika, Abuano, Mitinu, Papa Pepeno, Duhanoya, one eye on San Shane, that's a one Ewaha. And they need an Ewahanum. In Sokobia Reniha, Anna, Mintimuati Biaran, so any Hanum. Ghana Police Service, one up over whom were they? Tichanopa, you free about 2 years. Betting Sabria, traffic, a walk home, traffic at Boa Peso, human traffic in Sukaho, any vehicular traffic in Suekahono. They have been able to manage the situation and still managing it, conducting various security checks, making sure there will be MSC service, no making money a woman. And to so far, no, Ghana Police Service, and so one abo whom are they? The Inspector General of Police Nankasa, I have Christian say Yohunu, Nankasa Baha, with many Hunu, all my instructions, or directing what his men should do. No, one abo whom are they? And the only Babisamia.
Okay.
Sabria, Songochi Abapa Husima, Ediasa, Edianino, another Anangino. So far, so very good. Jubilating, and I record so. I want to see her. Or let me add this to what to say. I did Bakunsia Amma, that election, and then Brandon at the face home. I get the Akwatia. Has to do with who sent here. I know that or anybody. Near my back, papa. Okay. Oh, near my back.
Okay.
Oh,
and you're my chrome higher there.
Oh, die! Cover. Wow! My boys, you do show me. I'm a woman to Panyama. Come up. Oh, die!
A common quack and then by election.
I'm a voice in any day.
Wow!
And the Adibakusha, that of Fanuso Edia Banning, and now, woman saw Muya into that. No, near one I can secretly, and he say, as I'm saying, this is where we need. Then you have anything. One has to do so.
Yep. Me. Said why you chuckle. Cromwell there. And you doesn't think I and you think I turn up body.
And you go with Yari when you do.
Wow.
And then you Ewaha and also to me, one most to get the one free baby and a bayana. It's a one up other person, one up from here, and a one address come. I know so I can wear. I'm a Nigeno. I hear quadruple. Ewaha.
Where do we have done you? Where do we have done? And then tell school down home park so which me call.
And you grab it in Yamaka, you need to hear yourself. You know, so far, so very good. Because when you get young girls, any young boy, who be someone now, thinking I want to Emma, lawyer, Pedia Kubena, thank you. I did that when I walk and one thing. None of us said, MPP candidate, Solomon, is into mining. But one the woman who said, "Oh, you'll be a man, or you're into mining." But one who said is into illegal activities of mining.
Okay.
And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was resolved to fighting against illegal mining. So they will not let Obia, allegedly he's into that, to come and be their member of parliament. Now the activities of illegal mining, a better akosro and your main reason when we go see against NDP candidates, almost your fantastic young guy will get it a brighter future. But then his business and what he seems to know, that is what some of them what you want to see Abano Ediciano, Akwatia Hanum.
Okay.
And no, one idea woman so and me also the one say economic wise, one who said generally never stabilizing as far as the government's economic policies is concerned, and also Kahona women, one so one more abano, ADC, the NPP candidate. Enjoy him.
Yo.
So far, so very good. Akwatia has been peaceful, with the exception of the incident, a minority leader and the NPP for involved in Commission Sakrebino. Apart from that, the Ghana Police Service, the National Security Operatives, and the one more stakeholders in Yanabai. I think generally, it has been peaceful in about.
Okay, Accra, Yabasaba on Tembium, now you say resource on the bar. Yabasai Eddie and Como Ichato into Koso, Nadia Pebebia, a Yenadina. Na the Bessibian Yabasaba and say, Yadasa in your marine.
Matter in about
you. Accra, Kofidako, and Yatan Kena, no custom, and I say, election are peaceful.
Yes. Na me Mr. say afenyo market omotun safreno.
Oh yes.
Yes. So say omo entokwafu ayese na ka ato akeka. Na wahu say womo bedi nkuguo wo mu ntene me anya bibia
election
say
election yes start here. Ulusu no na atos.
So without any provocation, we call na NDC party office. One more posters abobo na de we call so we call kwatete one of boys na cha say mo pese mo cause trouble wo hwa. Enti ase anim.
Minim adwen a.
Eden na ha for
marking trim. Nana minim so a very nice gentleman. Ready ana etwem.
Oh, so den ho ball.
Na all of a sudden na even omunya man position bi akra no. Na afenyo kasa wo hu sanyansane kasa but pekupe no a wonbe ne minority leader ne pe
obeye deputy majority leader no
afenyo kasa na adwen na sesa na me say tete afenyo e woni ana say
foforo
e different afenyo ni
obeye majority leader ne kwa de na say bobo why na abai Kofi Abranti aba.
Kofi. Bra Kofi. Kofi Abranti. Okay. Kofi ahoma no
enya. Ah, sani aye de Akwatia kromu ya aye de na.
Kofi aba. Kofi. Ameton kapapa Kofi wadaro mana. Ese wusu jina hen na dia na eko.
Ayé ba papa me de kase ya de abe PM ya constituency party office. Ana me de kase. Sabi ya dia me mo eni chicken. Ana ay ko so awa ay PG collation center. Order ayi mi say election commission and father final result and the two dano. And I'm going in the car, other man for us. It's on it. I wouldn't say. I my people, I am the constituency office. I am there. What I high. I don't know what to 50 times. And then joke of my I got rid of the what's that? The winner. I am telling my weekend and that's all. Once I'm done, and yeah, it's I don't know. Ana esa ene man da kosa na mo funa da she ani afu abama anya ai instances de gloria e mo se e di se te no dana fuano wala dina aga abato wala fenso e ya dina duma we to form again e suru yeka it's not that so o electoral commission and confirm me and the result as now no na o ya ma tra ba e ba e ti de extra the time and we extra the our election powerhouse. So the person said earlier on who take emphasis. So no matter how amount for other churches, so I because the new Anna it's in Adama NDC. How do you say electoral commission and confirming it? Another platform more simple say I am part of the strong group no that victory I NDC for the and and you put up and the and when the parents are missing. Then you are in it, and you be something when you acquire and the bread government. When you start to hear me of this 2 months, you can appreciate that the other. I mean, and the time, you are my financial parents. By a mobilization. We are not the rest of the person.
Wow. Kofi.
Line article.
Okay.
Say any jeno.
Enti ate anesa. Na yeda so ewo so a yedi enkomo. Edi afade
every time we can say we know what we na and the question of my friend you keep you question o question you know the juma no mo ba to and the politician you know you believe in how to us you believe in something strategy and you are plan in our numbers here any 24-hour economy. At the top of things, they don't really need to 5%. It's about Honorable Albert Akwatia, National Director of Crisis Animal Resource Mobilization. And the technical I'm not for the bill. And I'm about Momoya, a gentleman Canada, a Guamua. The thing is that some of them are really about. And I sign a extra at the moment. Who made the more idea our party office now? They are getting a chance to make them more. I'm not saying I'm not saying, and I sound for you. After NDC, I don't want to my career, and I bear on any other. I think you have ya. Maybe come a idea. I'm going to care. I think you need to my everything.
Kofi. Okay. Yo, Kofi Medase.
Bye.
Yedase pa.
Ba yeguso ede dwumede ebremo enche kra ye bie phone lines na tum na ahwefo ne atiefo nso a mutie yen no matumi abamu bi number ne da screen ne so no 0208984166 0208984166 obetumi afre de akoso wakwatie ne ehwatani green no buhu ne sen anya bia wosusu ye say na beko empo NDC bedi nkunim anka margin no be slim na so de ya 3000 ne akire buhu ne sen FSC announce fa wadwen chebra okuna woka ponkomo
enti ponkwe kofa papa ba ye ne ho abia bia yakum wodwan de ne moja de aye aduro yese papa no beda enti e wo se yamani didi ye ti akoko twa ye twa ne ti ye de na ye aduane papa hwe ne wie ye no obekwa yeso no abo ade ye de sika ne aponche ye de ne kan hello so di baby akase fra dorma
okuma ga ye fere ni odi azafu amaya
minia mayentie
aha pedane ko panse so owu wa mu nyina no na me na teji enti enya mo ave ye abenya ma gi vale ta mo ave la ka na so
o saying afenyo de ojo say election wo hu so belu su ntem to no time sofo azo kaka so beto no a akebe by election won ho no anu hu say papa die wanya aka wanya no obe ye ne vim e no dwan ne yentu ni ho se kroni akra won ne ba okay that's it yamisira number no 0208 0208 984166 0208984166 and at 0204 155 944 0204 955 155 944. So these are the code and our numbers are ubet me afraid for the sake of more amutie our radio no so no aha Godwin mama so ababe kanyansa 0208984166 ubet me adwene na yedi nkobo brief na also ababe wamti yadi aponte ko as atede
aboade
nanso afuponko no anu wadi sansafo no yanya na hwe eti wiase no na nodo no a wono say party no and wapɛ baby ato and then people for the sofa I am telling you say by election be a best when people bia no
Ghana ha omo belusi
I am telling you
sense say party na say and asese a wo bia ni hɔ a wo se me wo MPP mu na me de me kasa se be me kanya nsasem
why
wo bia lusi ni relevance mo nya attractive bio e wo Ghana fo anim eti no Messi 2028 abato na hyase ene Akwatia resource an eti de doma ma ye ne Ghana fo ani gye ho amanfo wo gidie ni arehemu e wo NDC mu say said the MPP basahye adefo wo mo ba say wo man ne tete niam pansam ye no NDC ebetumi ai pempam na wo mo de wo man no aduru baby nti MPP no ba power na achew
meme de makase ebe yanka NPP 2028 election
mo kobi
mo de mo revamp mo party no mo siesie e ma mo sieska why you mo just 6 billion 4 billion no mfaso bi ani so
mfaso ni so
hello
ife na ye ni adipa o
na wo ka se free here from say mama
o ka se free taxi o ya fe mi mata awode taxi
antimata mi enti o adaroma
taxi come too
mi enti o
ife na de me ni adipa
oh ya de yame ase
se ni adipa na de na mugabe wo hin
oh se si ana sorry
no ina bo ma be ni na wo ko ana
sana TNT ya da se papa
na wa ti se ho sa
no mo antimata teshi ya da se antimata teshi
amahia do fefe
me da se cry can sing crying
oh you are done hey also we metwa wo
me de na wo ma no
enka be
kasamat mayibu
wase kari imagine
me da me who brief na maba me ne God we mahama e wo ayi wo ha me say wo other one say wo say me ye ho aduma and also
for now no ye kan wo ha me kan ye SNDC omo ebe win by 54% baby wow lawyer bedi akubedu wono na yede na sika pampa mu na ye bone powder maniti nkwasa wadi nkunim uhu green wo ba bia vuvuzela ahodo ya tese wo mo street nkunim die ye broso na ye NDC dia
but new job in the end dia mo fa me nkogina o
new job in south
new job in south no dia mo fa me nkogina na mekwa kogina
wa apologize we
e wo he
one na be dia atum ye nyintum eti wo ye leader na say wo ye pani a ye omanfo animu a esese wo kasa responsibly wo make any reckless comment bi anko baby na wo ba wa be kasa o mepacha mo fa ncheme hwe ahoden ni akukuduro na wonya ye de ka ye no esese ene o pacha wa oyenesa na cha opa de krebeji atum
Debbie
I apologize to Ghanaians for my resignation comment. I went too far.
But no question me say.
So, one say make us MPP no sabe penny bi animu sese.
Yeah.
Ai, obi antu obi fo. Wo mu na mu sa I won't contest the next general elections as an MP. Now why the better
why no
or no?
Now why crowd the case? Obenya kwenya contest biam.
Why the better ama watch befi? Wo ya no na wo de ade ahuhuru wafo na wafo aya kese na comment hu hia reckless comment.
Omo de ba say na Samuel Oku chiche plantain chips ni yogurt.
Wono Samuel Oku no so de wo good hu ni mu ase papa.
Oh my God.
We mu nyina also a member of parliament. Next time on Kobio. And say omo nyo obi omo inspire confidence bia na mu say bi keke omo nya attractive nso say womo kasa no omo ni ye nyina eye de ball man amambofo party etene Akwatia man a kire say Ghana na ye wono NDC ni ye ji womo tumu say eba na mamuo ne ka ne good governance a womo betumi dia man ye dam ase eti woku 54% na ne ye ka ne de ehwa na ye dunti
the predictions of Musa Dankwa I believe say God Mama Trans Bedinko but Musa Dankwa as the predictions aye
wonya kan ya na bom wonya kan ya says okasa at least and this be winning by 53 or 53%.
Okay. And 50% resource owura kevo at the buy no according to their own collation no 54.10.
It's no nam ho enya ya no mu de ya wo mu didi me na oda so da ya na
Uncle Ben so
yeah king so bia sorry o se me your poster eti Musa Dankwa de as I say you taking it serious say ye memu who pe poster wo ye credible na say Musa Dankwa ai na oku baby adwin no na say ye twa ye ho aba na enkomo no ne aka no wo de ato so mo hwe yen wo social media nyina yadamase mo messages aba mo hwe ye wo TV so mo che wo radio power 97.9 radio extra 93.1 yadamu nyina ase mo ye ma ba ko pe ko me nyina gudie ladies dem boss be poso hima na me wa ha motemene okumangra the one for him babo ama beni enkefi ofa bia ko fi the boy NPA Emmanuel Nete Emmanuel Kisi Raf na fe Samene Francis team ni nyina bas yadam ase na gift was same wo mo so esiesie ye ho yadam nyina ase ye twa ye ho aba na de aka no ye de atoso